Hello guys, welcome back to my channel, and in today's video we are covering the 100% walkthrough for Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Now this game we have played and we really like the game. The let's play is complete, the recording is complete, the episodes are being uploaded to the channel. Now we are doing the 100% walkthrough because I think this game needs a walkthrough because of so many NPCs quests and the misses that you can have on your first playthrough, and also the interconnectivity of the game is of the world is such that it really could help use of a walkthrough guide. So for those who are new to the channel, we are going to cover everything that is required to get the platinum trophy, either on Xbox or on your PlayStation. Even on PC, I guess the achievements are same, but the we will cover basically almost everything, every NPC quest, every boss, and we will also be mentioning what are the points of no return, what you be careful about, and we will try to cover this platinum in a single playthrough. This game has 4 endings, and these 4 endings can be achieved in a single playthrough. At a certain point, we will mention those certain points. It is easier to get the platinum in subsequent playthroughs, and you cover only few endings in the first playthrough. That is easier, but if you want to do it in the first playthrough, why it is tough is because in first playthrough were learning the game, and the enemies are not known to you, so NG plus experience would be much better in getting the endings, I personally believe. But nonetheless, we will try to get it in the single playthrough. If not, we'll see. We'll also upload a guide for the next new game plus walkthrough if required. Anyway, moving on, so we'll explain the mechanics of the game as we play through. So text language English, voice language English, subtitle on, HDR on, brightness is default, which is fine. Get all right, press any button, agree, new game. Now we are playing on Xbox, so this game is available on Game Pass, and I tried day one on Game Pass. I found out this game is a gem as far as exploration is concerned. It's on the level of Dark Souls, if not better, and Dark Souls is special because I think for its era, I think none of the game did what Dark Souls did in terms of exploration. Now I am gonna skip almost every cutscene and NPC interaction, and I'll mention important things anyway. So pick up this red mercury sprout. We want you to experience the game for yourself, so we are going to skip almost everything that doesn't make any sense in the walkthrough. So red mercury sprout is an item which gives you red mercury. Red mercury is the currency to level up, so this gives you 100 red mercury, which you can use to level up your character. If you have played Dark Souls game before, this is the equivalent of Souls. If you have played Elden Ring, this is the equivalent of runes. So basically you level up using this, and now you get your Cloud Frost's Edge, the first weapon in the game, and this is your first trophy, disciplinary discipline. You get it by default, no need to do anything about it. All right, so RB or R1 is your light attack, RT or R2 is your heavy attack. Use your right stick, press in the right stick to lock on to the enemy, and circle is for dodging, or B button is for dodging. That is how the standard buttons work as well in Souls game, but in those games you can change it, but I don't think you can change the controls in this game. So this game also have a mechanism of something called discipline attacks, which is your L2 button. Discipline attacks can be changed. The different discipline attacks come from the skill tree. You will see about the skill tree in a moment, just to explain the mechanics. And LB or L1 is actually not your guard. Usually that's the guard or parry button in other souls like, but it is something called weapon skill. So weapon skill is depends on the weapon that you are using and cannot be changed because it depends on the weapon. The L2 button, the discipline skill, can be changed through the skill tree. Now with that out of the way, let's take care of these enemies. So we just did light attacks, pick up the loot. Steamed bunny bun is actually a very good resource of healing yourself. It restores your health slowly over time, so we're gonna put it on our item slot. These item slots, you have 4 and you can access these item slots in the game. On the right side at the bottom right corner you can see there are item slots and you can scroll through these item slots with the up or the down button, and you consume it with the square button or the X button on Xbox. And if you want to quickly select between the items, you have to press and hold on the square button and you will see all the items that are equipped, and you can select anyone through using LT, LB, RB or RT button. These are the birds. They show you the way in the game, which is the correct way. And I don't think we have the we don't have the just a minute, don't have the range to kill this guy, but usually there are a lot of enemies, there are a lot of birds in this game. These birds are spread throughout the game. They tell you the correct way forward, so we'll encounter a lot of them, so don't worry about it. And there is no trophy associated with killing all these birds as it was in God of War Ragnarok. I think it was there for ravens if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, pick up the loot, go. So medicine residue is actually restores your health over time like steamy bunny bun, but it causes corruption buildup. Corruption is kind of a, you can consider it as poison in this game, so you slowly take damage over time once it is inflicted on you. This is one of the very important NPCs.
Should you have other concerns, I doubt.
We will just exhaust all the dialogues with him.
Thanks. Should you have other it begins most.
You should exhaust all the dialogues with him.
Now that you for now, it is. Now that you for now.
Alright, so when you are playing any Dark Souls game, one important thing to note is that when you interact with an NPC, when they finish their dialogue, it's possible that they have another set of dialogues which will not be triggered until you talk to them again. So make sure that when you are now you can see that he's ending his dialogue with now that you can contract it, for now it is safer. Make sure that you talk to him again and you get the same dialogues to make sure that he doesn't have any new dialogues for you to mess. This is true for every Souls-like game, so I would suggest to you do that every time. Spatial pill is similar to medicine pill, and it also does corruption buildup, like I said. All right, this is another NPC, so he gives you a peachwood amulet and we need to give it to her mother, which we will give eventually once we reach the other area in this game. Talk to these NPCs as well. Very important NPCs, all of them are.
If you find anything that could...
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuanyang, some of the worships rise forth came. I am doubting. Oh, but don't lose place. I can some thieves from you can find once you've retrieved the painting. You can find once you've retrieved the painting.
Alright, so this is again the super most important NPC in this game. He is the merchant, the sole merchant of this game, which basically lets you buy boss accessories. So in any souls like, when you kill a boss, you usually get something like an echo or a remembrance or something like that, which you can trade off with merchant to get the boss armor, boss weapons, something of the sorts. So this guy will do that. It also tells you a story about that boss once you kill it. So this NPC is very important, though you cannot it's easy to find, hard to miss, and you cannot kill any NPCs as far as I know. Talking about the donation box, this is the box where you will get your pre-order items. I did not pre-order the game. Moreover, if I had done, I would not have been using pre-ordering items, because I'm doing a walkthrough for you guys and most of you might not have pre-ordered the game, so it doesn't make any sense to use it.
You can find Annalum by taking the...
He is asking us to retrieve a painting, which we will get it for him and we'll give it to him later on in the game, when we reach the other region and he's also present in the other region. Now this is a shrine where you offer blood. Basically this is the equivalent of bonfire in Dark Souls, Sites of Grace in Elden Ring. You rest at these shrines and you level up at these shrines. This is your another trophy for accessing the first shrine. Now enter dream, talking about some of these options. Enter dream will basically reset the state of the game. Basically it will heal you, give you all your flasks back for healing, things like that. This is equivalent of saving at the Site of Grace in Elden Ring. And warehouse is basically where you store your items which you don't want to lose. I'll store these, I'm not gonna use this. I'll store those which you can access. So you can press Y or triangle to switch to the warehouse and then retrieve these items. Other thing is impetus repository. Now this is very important. This is your level up system in this game, and you need red mercury essence to level up. Each point of red mercury essence will basically let you traverse this skill tree and unlock skills. But the way you would earn red mercury essence is by beating enemies, killing them and earning red mercury from them, and then using that red mercury to level up, giving you red mercury essence which you can then spend on skills, which is equivalent to what you do in other souls. Like the only difference is in other souls like it lets you increase your stats and things like that. It gives you more freedom in doing that, but in this game you spend your points on these skills and trees and you level up automatically your character stats, which is displayed on the left hand side. And the great thing about this tree is you can reset your points at any time when you want. You don't really need any special item, it is provided to you from the get-go. So now we will level up. We don't have any red mercury to level up, so we cannot level up. But how much mercury is needed to level up is mentioned here, 690, and we have only 100, so we need 590 more to level up, and we will level up then. All right, with that we can proceed further. Let's go. Just to show you, there is nothing around here, nothing over here as well. Anytime you see anything intractable, you will see this white dot and you can go and press a check. It says gigantic claw marks. I'm not gonna tell anything about that. I want you guys to experience it, not gonna spoil it for you wherever possible. This is loot. We'll pick one over here, which is fixed origin pill. Fixed origin pill is boosts your all status effect resistances for a certain duration. Good, not that great. I have never used it because most of your resistances comes from your armor, which armor you have equipped. So That is gonna be a so in this game, just want to mention that the armor is not for fashion. Usually in Souls like people treat armor as fashion, but it is not in this game. Armor is very much usable, very much it can make or break the fight basically if you are not equipping the right armor. Let's pick this up as well. So this is a very important NPC again, which is basically called Boatman. I'll not tell you who he is, so let's just talk to him for now. He'll take us to a tutorial boss.
Feeling now, don't believe me, eh?
I'm gonna skip almost
How
all of
about I
them.
introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Again, so the boss will appear after killing these two guys. This boss is tough, so you would most probably die to it, but we'll try to beat him, just show how the mechanics of this game work. We might be able to, might not be able to, but anyway, we'll find out. If you are managed to kill the boss, you will basically get 5 mercury red essence, which means that you can unlock 5 skills in the skill tree. One important mechanic that I forgot to talk about in this game is the Skyborn Might. You can see the little blue feather on the left arm of our character. That is called Skyborn Might. You gain Skyborn Might by doing perfect dodges and attacking and things like that. Like I did a perfect dodge, I got that might. You use these Skyborn Mights to do weapon skills, discipline skills and things like that. We'll discuss more about it, but let me take care of this guy first. One important thing in this game is to get behind the enemies and do charge heavy attacks. That will break the stance meter of these bosses. I think we might die. Yeah, watch out for the attacks and then try to get behind the enemy. That will be almost... You can take that advice for almost all the bosses in this game. Get behind, do some damage. Alright. Yeah, he can be obnoxious like that. If you're behind him, then you're fine. Let's see if we are able to beat him or not. I'm just testing it. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna... And it's okay because this guy beat the hell out of me in my first playthrough, and if you die to him, you will not get a second chance. So probably I'll die to him intentionally if I'm able to beat him, just so that we all are on the same page. I don't get any 5 extra points to start with in the skill tree. So I'm just trying to show you some basic moves and how the boss fights work in this game. I'm not gonna spoil as to who this boss is and things like that. Our last healing. Yeah, I think we are not gonna beat him anyway, so all good. Probably last hit that we can take. Yeah. Okay, no problem. I think that is fine. This boss is meant to kill us only. But if you manage to kill the boss, that is 5 extra levels for you at the start of the game, which is good. Good for you. Go ahead and try it. You can also restart the game if you really want to beat this boss in the starting. Dropping your health to 0 results in death. Okay, so another thing is that this game has a mechanic called madness. Now madness is something that builds up as you kill enemies or you die in the game. Either of the two builds madness. Once the madness reaches its peak, you can see on the left side, on the bottom left corner, you see an image of Wuchang. It will slowly start glowing in red. Once it is fully the gauge is fully complete, the madness will descend onto you, and then you will do increased damage and you will take increased damage. You will do increased damage and you will take increased damage. So that's how the madness works in this game. It's an interesting mechanic, not a big fan of it, but it is what it is. And the Skyborn Might, how many charges you have in Skyborn Might is defined by the little feather on the Wuchang, as you can see in the bottom left corner, just next to the gauge. So you gain Skyborn Might, you spend them on weapon skills and discipline skills. That's how it works. All right, now let's see. Now we can level up. We have enough to level up. We will press A and we will level up here. Now we want to spend our points in the skill tree. So the first thing that I'm gonna spend my point is in the tree for sword, where I get Skyborn Might for the second hit of my attack, so that we are not running out of Skyborn Might to do my weapon attack. In my weapon has an attack which you can use a Skyborn Might. So you can see that you can equip 2 weapons, by the way. So this is the weapon where you can see on the right hand side, top right on the right hand side, there is a dash strike and blink kick. Both of them require a Skyborn Might. So I didn't use discipline attack on the boss. I should have used that, but I only was using dash strike. Blink kick also does a good amount of damage and maintains distance from the boss. So both of them need 1 Skyborn Might. 1 blue diamond means 1 by Skyborn Might is required, and we unlock the skill which gives us Skyborn Might on the second hit of our attack. Now let's go. You can change the camera perspective, but there is no difference between the two. At least I didn't find any, so we can leave it like this. So it doesn't matter if the combo of your attacks, first attack hit or not. If second attack connects, you'll get a Skyborn Might. Just to show you the discipline attack, this is the discipline attack. There's a very good damage. Look at that, one guy is already dead. Now, talking about how you would want to make your fights easier is almost all the humanoid enemies. This is a difficult enemy to fight. Almost all the humanoid enemies you can get behind and do a strong heavy attack like this. It will instantly break them and it will open them up for a critical chance, or in this game it's called obliterate attacks. So let me show you how to do that. Ah shit. Like this. Well, he was in front of us, so we couldn't do that attack. You can see that how the stance meter built up. For strong attacks, the stance meter builds up pretty fast. We just need to get behind people and do this strong attack. It will openly fill this up and open them up for a crit chance. Look at the damage he's doing. Oh shit. Oh my god, am I dead? Still in front. What happened? I'm also dying, man. Alright. This should take care of him. Faint red feather is actually the upgrade weapon. Sorry, not upgrade weapon. It's used for upgrading weapons. The faint red feather, you can see it here. Capable of upgrading a weapon mastery to +3. Then the way you upgrade weapons in this game is through the skill tree only. So once you upgrade them, they are upgraded, and you can then get the skill points back to upgrade other weapons of your choices. So you don't really have to commit to one weapon. You can change your weapon anytime you want. Now we're gonna pick this halberd. Halberd will be the weapon of our choice. I feel this is the most OP weapon in this game, and I personally like playing with halberd. You are free to do whatever you want, and I'm gonna play with halberd. So that is the weapon that we pick up first. And in this, I think we can level up 707. Okay, we can't. No issues. We'll rest and then we'll move forward because we are out of our health potions. So one other thing that I'm gonna do is equip halberd. The way you can switch weapons is by pressing the right on the D-pad. That's how you switch weapons. Other way to switch weapons will be to press in your L3 stick, but that will actually do the weapon skill of the other weapon that you want to switch to if you press L3, and you have to make sure that the Skyborn Might is available for that weapon skill to do that attack. Okay, so for example, if I am in X and I want to switch to sword, I can only do that when I have one Skyborn Might, because the weapon skill of my sword requires one Skyborn Might. So I cannot switch my weapon using the L3 button, which is pressing in the left stick to switch my weapon. So I only can switch it using the right on the D-pad. Anyway, so you will get to know more about that once we start using that. It's called weapon swapping. Now I want to take it out. I want to put my point in the axe. And can we level up more? We are 300, almost 300 mercury short. We can get that. We'll try to see if we can get that in our inventory. We can only get 100, so yeah, we cannot level up. This is the one thing that we got after fighting that what is that initial boss, the tutorial boss. You can use this. It will increase your madness to the maximum, which means that madness will immediately be inflicted on you, and you will do increased damage, take increased damage as well. So do it if you want. I'm not gonna do it, just we might not need to. So we are just gonna rest here, and we are gonna make our way again out to the next area of this game. We can leave these enemies as it is if we want, or we can kill them. Look at that. So burn is another all these status effects are like you burn, you take damage over time. You have corruption, you take damage over time. There is a certain sudden death status effect in this game. So nothing over here, guys. Move on. Now we'll go here and pick this up, and we'll talk to this guy.
Hello, lady. Are
So
you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hidden? Did you come? He's so. Don't worry.
We'll exhaust his dialogue.
Don't worry.
Yes, so dialogue is exhausted. He's repeating the same dialogue now. He also has a quest I don't think his quest is tied to any platinum, so. But this guy is very important NPC.
Wuchang, over here.
Make sure to talk to him.
Oh, it's me. How are you? Oh, your arm. They say it. I scouted the shoe sanctum. If you see the lights, you will need to find it if you encountered. Oh, and this bamboo, the fireflies, and I've tested it since we got to the refuge. I will track. I'll leave marks. Pinwheel.
All right, moving on. Make sure that you are exhausted at dialogue.
I will track down. I'll leave marks. Pinwheel.
I'll leave marks. All right, now we can. Initially the axe might look a bit heavy to hold and heavy to, but once you get some stamina, this weapon this weapon is my favorite weapon in the game. Obviously you need different strategies for different bosses. Steamed bunny bun. And now you can go up or you can go down. You're gonna go down first, pick up the loot. Red mercury sprout, and then we are gonna go here. Triggering shimmer, skybound might increases the potency of his spells. Basically it's telling you now that if you do a perfect dodge, which is called shimmer in this game, you get skybound might, and using that skybound might your attacks gain extra damage and things like that. You get access to different skills, which we already told you before. So you can always do a heavy attack. Alright, in here you get your first jade pendant, which is basically a talisman if you're coming from, which is reduces damage taken well below a certain HP threshold. Equip them. Since we don't have any better talisman, I'll equip it and then we'll move forward. We'll take a left here first, pick up the loot. Mind Lotus Seeds is basically to remove the Despair status effect. Despair status effect is the status effect that I was talking about. You results in immediate death. If you die with we'll come back. So if you die, if you have Despair built up, anyway this and none of these areas have Despair initially, but there will be later on there will be areas which build up Despair. If you have that status effect built up, you will die immediately, and the way to counter that is these spells, which we don't need it now. But what we need now right now is to put daggers will be useful. I'll show you why, but for now I will not put anything else over here. Now again, very important NPC. Talk to him, talk to her. She's gonna talk how that power is on your left arm called feathering is very important. It's growing and things like that, not required for mortal like you, blah blah blah. So you can now select your dagger, point to this bird and then kill it. This bird will give you an aurum feather. Aurum feather is gonna buff up your health, stamina or damage randomly for a certain time, so we are gonna use it. These birds are so much, I think there are hundreds of these birds, so don't worry about using them. You don't really need to conserve anything in aurum, as far as aurum feathers are concerned. So we did the heavy attack from behind and it broke the enemy like for a crit, and we are now doing a crit. This is what I was talking about, which I could not pull off on that enemy which we were fighting, the hard one. Alright, so swift draw is what I was talking about. When you have skybound might with you, you can press L3 stick and it will draw the other weapon from your arsenal and do the weapon attack for that particular weapon. But we are not gonna do it. If you wanna do it, do it. And we are gonna just kill that guy. and attack him from behind as well. Alright, with that we can go up, pick the loot, and there's nothing over there. We can go up and get to our second shrine. By now we would have enough to level up. And at any point in this game you can teleport wherever you want, from a shrine of course. So we are at Buddha's cliff. If we want to go back to Reverend Temple is where we came from. If we want to go back to that, we can just select it and then travel to that particular shrine. It shows the photo of the shrine as well. Now we can level up. As you can see, it was the impetus repository was glowing when we could level up, and the next level is at 724 and we are at 143, so we cannot level anymore. We have got one more point, so we are gonna spend it in, I really want that because we want to restore our stamina while attacking. So we will continue here and we'll pick this passive. So this is the passive, and then these are the weapon upgrade nodes that I was talking about. You can upgrade weapons from the skill tree. Anyway, so I think this is a good point to end the first part of this walkthrough. I will continue from here in the next part. Please leave a like if you like the video and subscribe to my channel for future such content. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye bye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% walkthrough for Wuchang. So we made our way to the second shrine of the game, and you see the red building over there. We are going to make our way over there eventually. That is Shoe Sanctum, which everybody is going to, so we have to go there. Let's put down this ladder and climb down. Nothing here, and we are going to have our very first spell of the game, magic. So there are three kinds of spells. One does magic damage, one does feathering damage, which is eventually red colored. You will get to know about it when we learn about it. And the third one is others. It's called others, literally called others. Yeah, so this is our first. These give you Skyborn White, by the way. So the way you cast magic in this game is, you can see there is a magic icon next to our weapon icon in the lower left corner of the bar, and you can equip what magic spells you want. Up to 4 spells can be equipped. Same logic applies here. You cast magic by pressing the Y or triangle button, and you can use the left button on the D-pad to select which magic to use. Since we have only one weapon, you cannot switch it right now. And if you want to cast any magic using the shortcut, you have to press and hold the Y or the triangle button, and then use LT, LB, RB or RT to use the respective spell. You can use the equivalent. By the way, do we have? Yeah, we do. So we had picked up this lantern, which is going to be useful. So I'm not gonna put it on our equipment slot. I'm just, every time we need to use a lantern, I'm gonna use it from the equipment menu. This basically gives light to, you know, not very lit areas like the caves.
Your riches are mine!
Alright, pick this up. Red mercury sprout. Budding red mercury. Now we are gonna get our first boss fight eventually, but before that let's talk about the plunging attack. In fact, before that we need to get this loot, so we're just gonna walk slowly, and the way you walk slowly is just tilt your left stick forward a little bit. Now we don't talk about the plunge attack. When you are in the air, press your light button, it will do a plunge attack, and since we are doing it from behind, it will break the enemy and open it up for the crit attack. So move forward, attack. That's your plunge attack. And we are going to oh, we didn't rest at the shrine. We should have rested at the shrine. Okay, now we cannot go back to the shrine, but it's fine. So this is your first boss fight. It's a very easy boss. It's actually an enemy with an health bar. The way you fight is the same. Get behind and do heavy attack to break the enemy stance. Like this, they are also even telling you through this tutorial. So just get behind and oh shit, not forward. We are gonna go behind and then do charge heavy. It's a very easy boss, as you can see. Repeat, rinse and repeat. The only thing is, initially with the less stamina, the axe might seem very slow because, and you know, you will mostly be out of what, you are not gonna attack me or what? Shit, I dodged behind. Enough. Let me please attack so that I can go behind. Alright, she's dead now. And you get your first benediction. Benedictions come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. I'll talk about each of them later, but for now they treat them as gems that can be equipped on top of your weapon. The different kinds of benedictions can be clubbed together for some special effects. We'll talk about that when we get related benedictions, but for now this benediction is Skyborn Might, reduces damage taken over for a time, which is actually good. Not bad at all. It's a very good benediction. Now let's go this way to pick up our first, I think it is for Forgotten Remembrance. Yeah. So Forgotten Remembrance is basically going to be used for your what do you say, mana charges, basically your healing flasks, which we can access through the I forgot to mention there is ambush here. I think we might be dead. Anyway, we don't have healing, so we might die. We should have healed at the shrine, but anyway, it's fine. Faint red feather for upgrading weapons. Now I think we can upgrade our weapon to +1, but whatever is the case, so I was talking about Forgotten Remembrance. We'll see how we can use that at the level. Jumping around, a lot of jumping around these guys do, so be very, very careful. They are pretty nimble. Initially the axe might look very heavy and very stamina extensive, but it's I mean, as soon as you get the perk of getting some stamina back on the third hit, it is gonna feel very good. So that was the spear that we just picked up. This is the way forward. So we are gonna pick up our first armor set and we are gonna equip it actually, but give me 1 second. This is the plate in the ground is the what do you say, trap. There are a lot of traps in this game, by the way. All right, I think, can we use something else for healing for now? Maybe it can build up corruption, that's fine. Yeah, I think let's first use this one for full healing, and then we can put some pills. Problem is that it causes corruption buildup, so we'll try to not use it, but if required we'll use it. I would like to go to the shrine, so we need to go first this way. Annoying little bugger. Anyway, we'll get to him when we get to him. Soft rush is for increasing your stamina recovery speed. That's what that is for. Now we can go here. These guys are actually, they shoot at you, so you have to be careful, and the bullets do a lot of damage in this game. You will take a lot of damage. So this is the guy who dropped from above. He took fall damage, as you can see. First we'll go to the right, then we'll that side there is a shrine and some enemies, but first we'll go to the right. Do not walk past these guys because yeah, these jars are flammable, so you'll take a lot of damage if you are caught in those jars. Like I said, you'll take a lot of damage if you're caught inside those jars. So that guy hit the jar, so you're near the jar, so if you know, died, but it's fine. I think we did not have much healing as well. We are gonna rush through. One mistake we did is we did not heal here at the shrine. We did not enter the dream to reset the state. Anyway, so we'll just rush through the section because we have picked almost all the things. Give me that. We can run past the enemies. We don't really have to kill them again, by the way. That's true for almost all the levels, even the end game levels where the enemies might be tougher. We can just run past. By the way, there is a loot here which I think I didn't pick it up earlier. Budding red mercury, so nothing very important. Everything important will cover. Budding red mercury just gives you some mercury, which you obviously don't really, I don't think you should care about those, because that is just, this guy we will kill because these enemies are annoying and they can do range damage. Go to the right. By the way, we'll talk about picking up the currency that you drop. Every time you die, you will drop your red mercury that you have collected so far by killing enemies, and it will be dropped and, you know, shown as this blue, you know, black circle with the blue outlining, as you can see. So we'll have to go there, press the A button on Xbox and X button on PS5 to pick it up. Oh my god, you annoying little bitches. Oh, we don't have. Alright, I'll take care of you first, you know, just in case. Let's break these jars first so that they can't do much damage to us. Out of stamina. Take the loot. Yeah, so we got our mercury back, which we dropped here by pressing the A button. Same. Now if you have madness, if your gauge on the left side, you can see now that the gauge is slowly filling up with red color. Once it is full, and if you die when you have madness on you, there is some mechanic called inner demon. Mimic, you can say, of Wuchang will spawn at that point where you have where you died, and you have to kill that demon to get your mercury back. Once you die when your madness is at full gauge, basically when madness is inflicted on you. So if you die to that demon, you will lose your red mercury, but if you don't die to that demon, you'll get your mercury back. By the way, these are traps which you can use. Them. Basically, you can lure enemies into these traps and get them to damage themselves like that. Oh, that is some bug, I believe. I want to be able to swing my 4th attack because that gives 3 skyborn might, you know. But we don't have enough stamina. What a waste. You can see how you yeah, there it is. All right. Now by the way, what is the weapon skill? Okay, I see. Yeah. Alright, so what I think we didn't talk about what we got there. Fire loader seed is basically it cures burn. The boss that we are going to face now does burn damage, so this can come in handy. Other than that, what did we pick? Forgotten Remembrance we talked about. Lost package we already picked up. Peachwood amulet is something that we need to give to the mother. Spear we picked up. This is the new set, which has does not have better burn resistance, so we are not going to equip it. But what I'm going to do is we can transmog it. So we can transmog in this game any armor from the get-go. The way you do it is press Y or triangle here, and then it will show you the alternative form that you can take. So we are going to use the new outfit, which is pretty sexy, by the way. And this is what you have for the leggings. And this is our new set. Pretty good, right? Yeah, look at that. Very, very nice. All right. Now let's go further.
I'll just send you to the afterlife.
All right. Something is coming from behind. We could hear. Just be careful if they're of their jump attacks. They can grab you with that attack, and you know. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, and can do obnoxious amounts of damage. Oh my god. Man, we are really short of stamina. Alright. Now we have fire pot. So the game is trying to tell you that if you see enemies near these red what do you say, these red jars which are inflammable. You can throw something like a fire pot and kill them all like this. All right, so first thing is there is an enemy here. This was our weapon skill, not discipline skill. Discipline skill is block in this particular. By default, for X, discipline skill is going to be block, which you can change, of course, from the skill menu. Let's pick it up. Health pill, which is used for healing yourself. Banded leg grabs is another. So dark first edge is the one sword weapon. Let's talk about that. This is usually for magic build. So one-handed swords are for magic, spears are more defensive gameplay, axe is more offensive gameplay, and longsword is best of all worlds, more balanced weapon. I would suggest to either go for X or either X or the sword if it is your first playthrough. Yeah, so go here, kill these two guys, and then get monkey pendant. Monkey pendant is basically, oh yeah, we picked up our pendant from that area, the other dead end we went to over there. So that was the pendant that we picked up, and burn resistance is required for this boss fight if you get hit by the boss. Power of throwables, since we do not have any other good pendant, so we are picking it up. Anyway, come here, pick this up. Nothing over here. One more autumn feather, so we will get it. And now there is an NPC here. Talk to him. He's Wuchang. He's also another important NPC which basically opens up the shop for you. It's not at the level of the other guy, Wuchang or whatever that other guy's name was, but this also has a shop that we can use to buy stuff. Now we are gonna access the shrine. And what we are gonna do is first we are gonna level up. So we got 3 essence. Now we can work through. So I want this, of course, and then we can go for actually health. More health is better. Now you can see that I have 0 red mercury essence, and this node is still glowing up, which means we can upgrade it. So these are special nodes which are weapon upgrade nodes, and they don't need red mercury essence. They need different materials to level up. And you can see on the right hand side that it says costs faint red feather 2, so which we picked up on our journey till here. So we are going to upgrade it to 1. So we have now upgraded our weapon to +1, and we did not need a red mercury essence to upgrade it, which is just some important info to note about. Also, I'll explain, this node is very important. We'll pick this up, but first I think it's better to upgrade the weapon to +1 here. Then we are gonna also upgrade our I think what we can do is instead of upgrading that, I think better is we're really short of it. How much red mercury do we have, and how much do we need to level up? 775, which means we are some 250 short. Okay, we can make that happen. We picked up some red spots, right? So look at that. That is 1200, 400. I think we can pop one 400 and then level up. Why I'm level upping and not resetting the points here is because this node is important, and because you get more skyborn might. Skyborn might is now increased to level 2, so you have now 2 feathers instead of 1, and you can stack up to 2 skyborn mites. And other thing is that it opens up these 2 things which are very important nodes. The upper node is to increase the number of flasks that you have to heal yourself, and it increases, and the bottom one increases the amount of health that you will recover from each flask. So if you remember, we picked up Forgotten Remembrance after killing that easy boss, that lady. So we are gonna use that here. It works the same way as the node for weapons. It doesn't cost you red mercury essence, but the materials that are required to upgrade this. So now we have 4 flasks to heal ourselves. All right, so far so good, and now we can enter the dream and rest, which will replenish our flasks, healing flasks, and it will also give other things as well. Now before we go to the boss, which is straight up ahead, we are gonna do one more thing. Be careful of them, they can do a grab attack. Oh, just saved. He was about to do the grab attack on us. So if they grab you, they can actually do a lot of damage. There is one guy over here, kill him. A heavy attack of axe is very good actually, because it almost, for the first time, it almost always make enemy fall on their feet. And this is Lost Remains. Lost Remains, as I was talking about, is gonna increase the health you will recover from each flask. So I'll go here, kill the enemies here. There are 2 enemies here. As you can see, he's doing grab attack. He can do a lot of damage with grab attacks. Okay. Pick the purple camellia. Purple camellia is used for basically getting rid of corruption, which we are not gonna use. And talking about the lantern fruit, it reduces the stamina cost for a short time, so very useful stuff if you're running axe. But I don't think these, because these give temporary buffs, I don't think those are really required, because you never know when they run out of time in the middle of a boss fight or fight, and you are actually stuck with less stamina. But anyway, to talk about charge heavy attacks, basically the game is trying to tell you that you're getting to this is just telling the story of Lights and Temple. Okay, and this is Golden Bowl, which is basically given to that particular merchant which I was talking about, the Wuchang, which we just talked to, the NPC, and it opens up the new inventory for from him to buy stuff. This is the boss fight, so we are gonna come back here. We are gonna go back, talk to Wuchang. We also gonna spend our lost remains, which we found from that chest over there, and after that we are gonna come back to the boss, and we're gonna talk about how to kill that boss. It's a very easy boss fight. So how much do we need to level up? Some 250 short, so we are gonna level up. We can use, do not be afraid to use your mercury points and things like that, because I think initially we can use as much as we want, right? Because it's gonna level up our character even further. So you can see we got 2 points now. So this is the lost remains we were talking about. So our health recovery has also increased. We can go here to get another Skyborn Might, but for now it is okay. I want to work over here, Earth Shatter, which is a very useful skill. So I'm gonna work over till here. And how much do we need? 829, and we have 161. I think we can still make 700 more, right? Let's see. With that red mercury we have 400, 200. Yeah, I think we can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do as much as we can to level up. All of you guys should have it, so there is do not be afraid in popping these up in the early game, because in early game you can easily get enough levels. Look at that too. Beautiful. So this is the discipline skill which we just unlocked, and now we can change the discipline skill on the X from the block, which is the default skill for X weapons, to Earth Shatter, and it costs us 3 Skyborn Might. So but we don't have 3 Skyborn Might. To have 3 Skyborn Might we have to go to this level to stack up to 3 Skyborn Might. So we are here. We need 4 more points, which I don't think we have, but it's fine. We need 1000. Yeah, we are not gonna make it. So, and we need 3 Skyborn Might for that attack. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna change the discipline. We're hardly gonna use it. So in this boss fight, so yeah. Anyway, we can run past these guys. To the boss. Now before we go and tackle the boss has 2 phases. Once you, I think, get 50% of his health, he's gonna start doing AoEs with fire. So that's why we have this pendant on, which has increased our burn resistance. But better is to avoid, keep distance in second phase. But the strategy is pretty simple. Get behind him, watch for his attack. He has a running attack. He'll run at you and then push his weapon up, and you can get behind him and punish him with a heavy. So the strategy is gonna be same. Get behind because it's a humanoid enemy, and do a heavy attack.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass. You don't deserve it. Time to die.
Alright, so an easy boss fight which you should be able to tackle. Get behind him, do heavy attack, you'll open up him for crit and do damage, and maintain distance in second phase, that's all. Now this also gives access to a very wonderful system in the game called tempering. Tempering is basically equipping different needles to give different buffs to your weapon. Now you can select which weapon to apply tempering to by pressing Y or triangle. As you can see on the top right, we are able to switch between the weapons. Since we are using X, actually you can equip it on both of them, but we are gonna equip that on both of them. So we get access to, after beating the boss, we get access to this bone needle flame which buffs your weapon's fire attack power. So we are gonna apply it to both X and sword. Basically it's shared between both weapons. You can change different acupoints as you can gain access to the third and fourth, which are currently logged by going into the skill points. But for now, tempering is a consumable item. It's of limited charges. I think by default it starts with 1, and then at the end of the game you will have 3 charges, so you can buff your weapon with this particular tempering when you are facing a difficult enemy.
Feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Now you can check here the memorial tablet of his wife, things like that. And now we are gonna go back. We have already looted that. So the boss also gave us key to the next area. So it's locked by the door. We'll go through there to the next region, but before that I want to talk to this guy first.
Well, I'll be sure. This is not marked. This town's gone.
And
This town's gone.
that's it. And every time we kill a boss, we have to come back and make sure that we can teleport to we see, basically we come to teleport and we see if anybody wants to talk to us. If anybody wants to talk to us, there will be this grayed out image of them. For example, at Reverend Temple, this Taoist wants to talk to us, so we'll go there. But in a minute, we have added temper to this menu where you can change the tempering for your weapon. So you don't change the tempering without the shrine. So in shrine you have the menu and you can change the tempering. And we will equip the temper. So this is the temper which I'm talking about. You can equip it onto your quick slots. This will basically so you can now press square to access tempering and it will buff your weapon with fire. Alright, with that out of the way, let's teleport to the guy who wants to talk to us. So every time we kill a boss, it changes the state of the system, it states of the NPC, and somebody would eventually want to talk to you after a certain state has changed. That's a good idea to just take a look at the teleport menu and identify if any NPC wants to talk to you.
With your skill, if you find anything that could help.
So let's go. Oh yeah, Taoist is actually down below. My mistake. He's not here. He's by the tent.
Young lady, first feathers start growing. Lucky for your sim, it's utter
So not so important NPC, you can talk to him as well.
I've been heard the priest if you're still kicking.
Yeah, so not important here as well. Let's these NPCs, actually this guy you can talk to after killing a boss. I'll tell you which boss. I think it's, in fact it might be the next boss that we tackle, but We can then talk to this guy to get another pill, special pill, but not that great. So yeah, talk to this guy. He wants to talk to us.
Well, if you see God.
Yeah, so anyway, exhaust his dialogue and then we are good to go and proceed to the next region, which is the Shoe Sanctum. Alright, I think this is a good time to wrap up this episode. We will cover the Shoe Sanctum in the next episode. That place is gigantic, might take 3 or 4 episodes. I don't know how much episodes it will take, but we will going to cover. As you can see, that guy is knocking on the door. We are gonna go through that door in the next episode, guys. So I'll see you in the next one, guys. Till then, bye bye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100% walkthrough. Now we are gonna progress further after beating our first boss to Shoe Sanctum, but before we do that, we are going to fight a difficult enemy over here. It's gonna spawn as one of the jar from these jars, and they are very obnoxious. They do a flurry of attacks in quick succession which can take you out. So you need to be very careful around them and try to beat them, you know. Good thing about X is it staggers them, so you can just take them out. I died to that enemy 2 times in my first playthrough, so don't take them lightly. Fire Lotus Seed is to cure the burn if it burns on you. Now we are gonna reset. And I don't think they respawn again. Probably, yeah, they don't respawn. They spawn only once. Anyway, so nothing over here just to show you guys, and now we can move on. First we'll go right, take these enemies out. My controller batteries are low, and I've just played one game after putting the new batteries in, which is Wuchang. I guess there is an enemy here trying to ambush us, so you can actually go inside to a dodge. Looks like we are out of stamina. Alright. Nothing over here. There is, yeah, paint red feather. Alright, so nothing over here, guys. Did we pick it up, or yeah, so we picked up this. Do not use this, gonna be used for a NPC quest, although that NPC quest is not tied to any platinum trophy, so I would not suggest using that doll, just to get some special interaction with the NPC. Otherwise it's all good. You're free to use it if you want, but you don't really need to use it anyway. So health pill is gonna restore your health. Not very common, but not very rare as well. You can use it for emergency heals. Anyway, this guy, take it. Good time to put our boost as well, Autumn Feather. This is the key that was dropped by the boss, which we are using now. Okay, I think we have access to the second spell which the boss dropped. So this is actually, you can do 2 button presses for this, as it already says conjure a crescent shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, and then you can press again to smash down. which causes burn buildup. So striking an enemy from behind opens them up for the obliterator strike. So it is equivalent to doing a heavy attack if you have the Skyborn Might to it. Now before we go further, I would like to inform that, like dung beetles in Elden Ring, there are bamboo shoots or shots, whatever you want to call it, as bamboozles. They are very small and pretty fast, so as soon as they spawn we need to run for them and kill them. So one is going to show up now and we need to kill them. So that's over there was the NPC we talked to in the first episode of this walkthrough. What happened to my voice? So it's gonna spawn now like this. Oh my god, I missed it. Shit, just to show how to kill it, we are gonna reset. So resetting at the shrine will basically respawn them as well. So I don't want to miss it. I don't want to come back because there is a trophy associated with it to get all the bamboozles. Bamboo shoots they call it. And you can also use them to buy stuff from an NPC which is gonna come up in this game anyway. So alright, I think the next thing I would want to go for is more Skyborn Might, but that will take time, so I am gonna use this passive. So this one hand passive, biding time, is gonna continuously generate your Skyborn Might, provided that you have a one hand weapon equipped. So while exploring we are going to use the one hand weapon just so our Skyborn Might is continuously regenerating. So I going any one hand sword would do, so you don't really need to pick. Oh, we don't have a one. Oh, this is it, right? Yeah. And the other weapon is going to be halberd. All right, so with this your Skyborn Might will continuously generate, and we are going to keep it until we are fighting some enemy. All right, so that's how you kill that guy. There is a loot over here, budding red mercury, and this is the brother of the guy we spoke in Reverend Temple.
They say not that he was bitten, but who knew that? Matt, with your skill, excellent. Oh, if you ever find yourself in trouble.
Alright, so he's gonna give you a bone needle and he wants to assist us in the next boss fight of Shoe Sanctum, but we are not gonna take on that boss yet. But we can use that bone needle to summon him. There is a trophy associated with bone needle, so you have to call one NPC at least once in the fight. You don't really need to do the fight completely with the enemy, and we are gonna call someone, but we'll decide who. Pick up red mercury sprout, child in the jar, give that dough figurine I was talking about to this guy. And not every boss fight requires a summon, so yeah, so you can only summon the NPCs in some boss fights in which they are willing to. As you can see, we have the Skyborn Might, even though we didn't fight anyone or attacked anyone or dodged anyone. That is all because of the biding time passive. Very useful passive, because most of the time you are traversing without fighting people, and by the time you encounter an enemy you can always switch back to X, and this is a good time I show you the switch using the L3 button, because you need to have at least those many Skyborn Might as the weapon skill on that particular weapon you're switching to. So if I press L3, I will do the weapon attack straight away, provided I have Skyborn Might with it. This is a tough enemy. Make sure that All right, pick this up and we'll go back to this single hand. Pick this up, red mercury sprout, and we are gonna come down over here. Since we did not have scribe on might, we use the regular way to switching the weapon. Anyway, so kill them all. And there is one enemy over here, we can kill him since we came up from the upper side of this area. We can go back, kill this enemy, and then he dropped something, right? Yeah, pick this, and now we are gonna go to, all right, kill this dude. Probably this bird always reminds me to use the feather, so I just pop a feather every time I see this bird. Kill them if you want to, they're not gonna attack you anyway, from my experience. Anyway, this is the progression path where we have to go next. Let me show you. I think it is better shown than told. So the area behind this fire is the next area of progression. It's actually the area of progression, but you cannot cross it. If you try to cross it, I've tried it twice in my let's play, but I died to this fire flames. But later on I discovered from an NPC that you have to go other way to cross this, so no point in trying it now. By the way, we picked up our benediction. Where is it? Yeah, Skybound Might increases your spell damage for a time. A good one if you're running a magic build. If you're running a melee build like us, won't matter much, but we will anyway equip it, because once in a while you can always cast magic through any build. Do not really need to be a magic build or a one-handed sword build to cast magic. You can cast magic using any build, so this benediction is gonna be useful until we find a better one. So now once we go up, there is another bamboo that is gonna show up, so we have to kill it first. You can actually show them, see them, I would say.
The cycle of life remains
From far ahead you can actually see them. There was a bird, right? Let's kill that bird as well before I forget. Another very important NPC, storyteller. Not gonna spoil who he is, but very important NPC. They'll be there till the end of the game.
I'll only give you indigestion.
I tell, hey kid, just to talk now, that if you want to know what, Barry, see that, don't be fooled. Enough.
He's gonna give you bamboo
now
shoot.
That thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
Gonna go to sleep, and that's it for this NPC for now. And over here we have a panda. Panda is actually a merchant which you can use to buy stuff using the bamboo shoots. So we have 3 bamboo shoots, one storyteller gave us, and 2 we actually got by killing those bamboo, hitting those bamboos. So talking about these items, Divine Ward is a spell which requires 3 Skybound Might and buffs your damage negation. Crap, absolutely shitty spell because it costs you 3 Skybound Might. If you are dying to a boss and you really need need to focus on your damage negation, go for it. I won't recommend it. For now you're gonna go with the spear. we are not gonna go with that spell for now, but eventually we'll pick it up when we have the bamboo shoots to waste, because I didn't find that spell useful at all in my first playthrough. So you still take very good amount of damage. Armor makes or breaks the fight. So this is a dead end in this game. So armor is not just for...
moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable.
I'm waiting for his dialogue to be over.
Journey, but a fleeting dream.
Alright, come up here, pick up the loot, Raven Pill, and that is a shortcut which we will unlock later. Raven Pill is actually good, but it builds up corruption, as I told before. This is emergency healing when you are having a very good set. Anyway, we have been here, so let's go all the way back. And move upstairs. Blessed by the primordial deity, you can read all these stuff as you want. It tells you something about the area.
Are you wide?
Talk to him.
Thankfully,
He'll give you something.
And that
I
officer's
think.
here.
Yeah, Raven
Take
Pill.
this.
Not that
And
important.
officer's fallen ill.
But anyway. So now there is this path and that path. This guy is blocking the straight path to the shoe sanctum and the shrine. This guy is tough because it's red-eyed. Red-eyed enemies do not respawn, and red-eyed enemies are tougher than their normal version. So every enemy can have a red-eyed version, and they are tough. So what we can do is we can make our way around through him, to avoid him, and reach the shrine, and then we can from the shrine come back and kill this dude later on. Go here, and then we can go here. I think he dropped something. Yeah, let's pick it up. I think somebody is gonna ambush you here, like I guessed. And here you get access to your another benediction, counter force. Go here, go up. Pick this up, and we are in the shoe sanctum. Pick this up. Crimson Lantern fruit is basically for reducing your stamina cost for an extended time, so it basically costs less stamina to do stuff. Anyway, so we were here. If you notice, we were here when we were going to that panda and everybody. We were on the other side. If you notice where we are or want to pay attention to where we are. Anyway, moving forward. Kill this dude. Alright, so we are going to fight another enemy, the jar enemy that we fought in the Light Zen temple just now, so be careful. He's gonna spawn. Look at that. It can do blight buildup. Blight is worse than corruption. It basically reduces your max HP, so you cannot heal in light after a certain alright. This axe seems to be very useful against these enemies. We got another faint red feather. Nothing over here. You can break this. This is a shortcut which we'll unlock later on. But here is the shoe sanctum. Now before we go there, there is one area that we didn't cover, but we came up here. We can go back and quickly cover that. Which is here. We can talk to this.
Even if you don't, holy hell, quitting.
Yeah, quitting. I'll quit. I think there is an loot here, which is steamy bunny bun, which is welcome. Not a bad loot either. And go up here, kill the dudes, and we have something to pick here. Which is Raven Pill, not the end of the world, you know. And that's it, that's the dead end. Ideally we should have come here first. I don't know why I did not, but anyway, so we need to just go to the other side all the way around. From here, hey, this enemy, I think it's just random loot. Division, what is that we picked up? Let's talk about that as well. So this is for marking your location. I never used it in my first playthrough. It can be useful to, you know, traverse through the areas. Basically, you can the way you would want to use it is, let me show you. So there are two ways, right? From this place there are two ways to go, and you can actually go and drop this. The way you use it in Souls-like is you will drop it here. Now this depends on how you want to use it. You can drop it here, marking that this is an unexplored area that I yet to visit. And same thing you can drop here, is an unexplored area. Because there is a bifurcation here, and you explore this area, then you come back, and then you, from this stone, you will identify which areas you have explored and which you have not. I personally did not need it. We are quite thorough in exploration. In fact, in my first playthrough I screwed up in some NPC choices, but otherwise I was able to get almost everything exploration wise. But you can use it. It's the way you use it I showed you. You can also use it in the other way, where you drop it on after completing an area, and you know, just for your reference, you say that where the stone is dropped, I have completed that path, and then you just cover the other ones. So it depends on how you want to use. You have a compass on your right, and it basically shows you where the stuff are. Basically, compass can show you if there is a shrine nearby, so which is what it is showing here. Nothing over here, and you can go here. We can get that loot from the other side, but first let's hit our shrine, and we have got to our second hub of this area. Second important location, I should say, that this game calls out is Shoe Sanctum. We don't have enough to level up. We need how much? 500. I think we can make 500. We can make that happen. right, and now we can spend that in should I go with, we don't have 3 Skyborn Might to access that, so we are gonna focus till we get 3 Skyborn Might. I'm looking forward for that skill to unlock. So we're gonna go forward until we unlock this. We didn't pick up any new Forgotten Remembrance or Lost Remains, so we are not gonna upgrade that. We cannot upgrade that. I could use some stamina as well. Probably I'll see if we want to spend more. Can we level up our character? No, we have 3 feathers. We need 1 more. So anyway, fine. The rest of the things are okay. Benediction we can change now. Skyborn Might. Next is Memory and Wisdom. So we don't have anything from Memory yet. From Wisdom we will, as you can see, this Skyborn Might is part of a set. As you can see, the set effect above. After gaining Skyborn Might, the power of your next attack is increased. So this is good for clubbing the benedictions of the same set, but for now we don't have the set, so we are free to use anything that we want. So we are not countering with X, so I'm gonna go with actually we can counter with X, but the chances of that are very, very low because X is very slow. So I'm gonna use this one for our wisdom slot. Anyway, so let's go further. Our temper is burned for now, and this is the key is required to enter the next area, but this key is dropped from the boss, which we are not gonna fight yet. I am just gonna talk to the NPCs over here.
Hey, we meet again. Now that's a fine piece.
Hand over the golden bowl that we picked up earlier for him to sell some new stuff. You don't need to buy dual blades yet because you are going to get it from there, that hut. You'll get the dual blades, so you don't really need to buy them, but if you want to very much, go ahead, buy them. Other than that, this is all consumables which we are not interested in. This is armor set. I'm gonna buy every armor set that he is gonna sell and the other guy is gonna sell, but before that, increased stamina recovery during Skyborn Might, increased damage if 3 discipline skills are known. So I want both of these, but I don't have enough currency to buy. Probably I can have it by seeing 1400. So I can have 1400. And how much you are selling it for?
Got some new stuff for you.
So I can buy this one. So yeah, let's buy that one. 960, right? And we have already 130. So we need what? 900 more. Let's see. Let's get 900 more. And buy that. Oh, not 900, actually 1000. One more. And get that benediction.
Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
And let's talk to this guy.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
So now we can.
Though red mercury might be commoner.
So now we can give him the drop from the copper jug, which is from the first boss. He'll tell you something about the boss and his wife and
erupted in town.
things like that.
Kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents.
I'm gonna buy that armor as well, but when we have enough what do you say, red mercury to buy that stuff. Talk to her. Trinity Bell is gonna come from the optional boss in this area, and we are gonna do that first before doing the main boss of this area, which is story progression. Here you can read about it. Nothing else is there upstairs. And you can read stuff here as well if you want to. All up for you guys to explore. Now this is the mother of that guy which we met in the Reverend Temple. Let's talk to her.
My son? Is it really you? Oh, Lynn, I beseech you, George. As for that, her father, I heard they call it.
Alright, so
I heard from a tower they call it
white jade dumpling. She wants white jade dumpling, which we'll provide to her again from that same optional boss, which is gonna progress the other NPC's quest line. Check here, pick up the loot here, which is divine gift. And the way divine gift works is, let's say you have madness on you. Our madness is full, so madness has descended on us. Now you can interact with this statue and offer the divine gift to get rid of your madness, and it says madness retreats. So if you want to get rid of your madness, you have to find one of these statues and interact with them and offer them the divine gift, although these divine gifts are rare to find. But I think you can use a fragment. You can buy the fragment of that divine gift later on in the game, and fragment will decrease your madness by some amount, if not all. And we have one of the coolest NPCs in this game. Why is he so cool? You will get to know about it when we end his quest line. Come to end his quest line. So, but very cool NPC. Let's just take a round and pick up the loot. Purple camellia is for curing corruption if you are inflicted, or even removing the status effect if you are building up corruption. So I think this is a good place to wrap up this episode of the walkthrough, and in the next walkthrough we are gonna cover the optional boss, probably if the time allows. Otherwise we are gonna tackle him in the subsequent episode. This place is not small, it's actually decent. We came from the left side, you can go onto the right side as well, and there are a lot of enemies, a lot of stuff to loot, and probably you'll get the best X in the game, so I'm very excited to go to that next area. Anyway, so all done for this episode. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye bye. Hey, welcome guys, welcome to the third part. I think this is fourth part of the Wuchang 100% walkthrough series. So I had an issue with the recording, but we didn't lose much. So the only thing that I did is a steamed bunny bun was here, so I'm gonna show it here. Nothing groundbreaking, that we missed. We access this statue, which basically you can also do. Pay your respects. The way you pay your respects is by pressing the view button on Xbox controller or touchpad on PlayStation and use worship, and it's gonna trigger some dialogue to reunite you with the past. I think it's gonna say sister and nothing more, so nothing important. And other thing is, we killed that red-eyed man here, so I lost the footage, but you can kill him too, not a big deal. Just walk up to him and do a backstab and kill him. The thing that he drops is actually this Ming armor, so you can see this Ming arm guards, Ming greaves, and one red mercury essence, which is basically the skill point that you can spend in the tree, which we have already done. So only we have killed that guy, picked up a steam bunny bun, and prayed at the shrine. So nothing important we missed. Now let's move on forward. We are gonna go from here towards our right and take this ladder to go up. Pick it up. Crimson Lantern Fruit. Now we can go here, but there is a tough enemy. That jar enemy is over there. But before that, let's drop down and pick up the loot. Soft Rush is your stamina recovery speed. I think one enemy roams around here. We can do a plunge attack on him. Oh my god, that's the worst plunge attack you will ever see in the history of the game. Forgot to switch the weapon. Pick this up. Heavy attack is almost gonna bring down every enemy. Now we will cover this area later on. Before that, open this. There will be enemies here. This enemy does a lot of damage. He can do a grab attack like he was running at us. If he catches you, he'll do a lot of damage. So be careful. Pick up the loot. And that loot we are gonna get later in the game, so don't worry about that pink loot. Let the doggy come. Dogs are, if you give them the chance, they can fuck you up. Dogs are always dangerous in these kind of games. Look at this nimble fucker. Acrobat leader. Alright. Health pill, red mercury sprout, and your flying daggers. Now we are gonna go up from here first. Yeah. Look at that. Actually, let's not tackle them right now. We can tackle them later on in the game since they are up for ambush. So, by the way, this is an invisible bridge. You can walk over it. So, that's the other thing. Yeah, make sure they don't grab you. They're always in duos or trios. Basically, they're always in multiple numbers. Now when we go here, there is one guy you know, looking to ambush us, and one guy drops behind us, so make sure you kill that guy first and then you can kill him to pick up some steamed bunny buns. Alright. And from here we can go straight or we can go down. Let's go straight first. This does not open, this opens from inside, and the way to go inside is from up there, which we will cover later on. But before that, let's go down from here and kill this dude up. By the way, there is an ambush here which I forgot to tell. He looks intimidating, but trust me, these big guys are not threatening at all. They are very slow, so you can easily get behind him and do a heavy. Pick it up, red mercury sprout, and the dual blades that I was talking about that you can get from the area instead of buying it from the vendor. By the way, these carts can be broken. I missed one area in Let's Play just because I thought this cart cannot be broken, and I was just trying to roll through it. Now moving on, we can go towards left and or right and then straight, but first we are gonna go right after killing this guy, since he wants to die so bad. Okay, it's another steamed bunny bun, and now we can go towards this area. Bamboo courtyard. Oh man, come on. Running out of stamina quite often. Something is... yeah, you can hear the footsteps. Don't let him grab you, he can do an insane amount of damage. God, bitch. All right. Nice. All right, so we are gonna go here and talk.
Knock, 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 knock. Most of the towns, but ever since when it came down, if you ever meet him,
Alright, nothing here, but there is another NPC over there which is gonna give us some quest. Grab the loot first and then we're gonna talk.
You don't. My father went, please.
Missed this quest in my let's play though.
My parents were part of the troop.
So we are got... yeah, there is an NPC over here as well. So we got ourselves the courtyard key. We'll use that in a moment, but before that I want to put something. Yeah, we have healing, so fine. All right, we're moving on. Pick this loot. Now we can go 3 ways. There. You're gonna go this way first. Knitter fire pot. These guys can be a pain in the ass because one throws projectile at you and one has this thrusting attack which, you know, he runs with his torch at you. Now this is going to take you to drumroll, Reverend Temple, where we started our journey. So if you go and run straight, there is a shrine. Actually, we can use that shrine to level up and rest, you know. Why not? Just a couple of enemies to kill. We can use the extra heal, and look at that. I think this loot is dropped multiple times. Yeah, flying dagger. Because I remember we picked it up when we left this area. Anyways, so let's do that. We can level up, right? Alright. And now we have access to 3 Skybound Might. What does he want to talk to us? And now we can... now we can't. Can we? I need to rest though. think yes. Now we can switch our discipline for X to Earth Shatter, which is very good discipline skill. And then we can enter the dream. By the way, can I spend reset 2 points and spend on... I really want to get these two, but I think I cannot do that because our third Skyborn Might is coming from there. Yeah, you can do that. So fine, it's okay, all good. Let's go. Let's pick up that loot again and leave. Why I'm running with one-handed sword is it generates Skyborn Might passively. Boom! Give me that. And now we can go here. There are a couple of enemies to kill here, which are guarding a benediction. That's what I was saying. Basically, don't let them grab you. Look at that. How long it took and how much damage he did. Oh no! What happened now? Blocking clash, not useful for us but very good for dual blades and longsword if you are running a parry build from longsword. Alright, now we are gonna go here and kill a big dude. We are gonna put him out of his misery. Like I said, they are not that tough, but you can never be too careful. Skyborn Discipline is another benediction. Now there are 3 enemies. I'll let the dogs come to us and kill both of them. This is what I'm talking about. Earth Shatter, baby. Do not run from me now. Alright, so now we are gonna make our way up back to our ship's rise. And we're gonna kill these 2 guys. When you land your 4th attack, you get 3 Skyborn Mights. You can always do the Earth Shatter Discipline. Always. Alright. You know the drill. That reminds me, we can pop a feather for a buff. Now that is the courtyard, and in there is a door which we can unlock, so for which the lady gave us the key to, which we talked behind the door. But it's an ambush. Basically from all the four sides enemies are gonna attack us, so we have to make our way around, get on top of this courtyard, kill those enemies, and then we are gonna open the courtyard house. There is a shooter here. We have to kill that before picking up the loot. Don't run from me now, bitch. That is enemy drop, and this is, I think this is enemy drop, and the lantern fruit is the loot here. Alright, so now we are gonna go up. Pick the fire pot. That guy is gonna, you know, roll the big rock at us, but we have come past that point. No. So that's what I was talking about. Basically, if you see, we are gonna go from here round around and kill those enemies up at the top of the courtyard to go inside. Otherwise they're gonna ambush us, and there is a very good chance that we might die. Actually, I wanted to try something. We have fire pots, right? These do more damage. If I do that, can you do damage to me from up down there? Or I can just kill you from here. Looks like you are pretty helpless. Alright, anyway, we'll go down and kill him, but kill these enemies. We cannot go down, but now that we have aggroed that guy, we cannot pick this loot without taking damage. Yeah. Let us kill him first, and then we'll come back here to pick that item. Anyway, that is, I think, enemy drop. So I think it was not a good idea to piss him off, so don't do that. Which I just did. I just wanted to experiment it out. Is he gonna fire at us? Okay, can I quickly? Yeah, he's mad. Let's quickly pick it up and open this door. Wasted my discipline. Alright, I think we can kill you quickly. And we can kill you too. That's a very dangerous enemy. We have got to be very, very careful around that enemy. But we are gonna unlock a shortcut first before taking on that enemy, because there is a good chance you or we may die.
Just like that, she's always. Get away. Get away.
Getting away. And let's pick the loot for which we came here. Purple camellia. Purple camellia. And now we can go up from here and kill these dudes. Actually, we can go up. We can pick this loot as well while we are at it, but yeah, let's do that. Let's pick this loot first. And now we can go inside the courtyard. Kill these dudes first. I'll kill the gunner first. Out of stamina. All right. Nothing over here. And this is a trap here. So let's go into this trap and kill the enemies. I would like to kill this guy first because he can be dangerous because of his grab attacks. And then we can taking care of this one. Heal. Red mercury sprout and some crimson lantern fruit. We are gonna go here, and there is an enemy here. Oh shit. Man, we really need some stamina. Okay, so you can check the lore if you want. We are gonna make our way to this guy who is gonna ambush us into the courtyard, who was gonna ambush us, so now he's not. And now we can drop down, save. Oh shit, forgot about this one. Yeah, this place was built up for our what do you say, ambush. So open the place with the key. There is a room here which basically has nothing. I don't know why there is a room here. Maybe they'll add some NPC later on. It happened to me a later area in the game where there was a room, nothing was there, but later then NPC showed up as progressing there. So nothing over here, guys, and we are going to pick up militia set. Other than that, we have that letter to pick. Damaged letter, which is basically the letter required to give to that lady who gave us this courtyard key. Okay, so now we can progress her quest line, but before that we are gonna move forward. We are gonna go out. Sorry, didn't mean to come here. Meant to go here and then to come here just to show that there is nothing that we are missing over here. And now we can take the ladder up to progress further. You can see my on the top right corner of the screen, my red mercury is growing, which means I can level up. Look at that damage. I love this weapon. Now we are out of healing, but we have some steamed bunny buns, so we'll see how far we can go with them. Kill this dude. So nothing over there. Now, before we get down from that ladder, actually we don't really need to get down from that ladder, because that enemy is a tough enemy. I would like to open a shortcut first before, you know, going down from... Oh shit, we are dead. We are so dead. Didn't expect him to kill us, I mean hit us like that. It happened for the first time to me. But anyway, I think we can open the shortcuts now. This is the upper area of where we started our exploration. Pick this up. Now we can go back up, I think, without aggroing him. And we can cover that later. Let's go up. I hope he doesn't aggro on us. Yeah, so there's a loot here. Forgot about that ambush, but anyway, you guys know now that you cannot run like that. Where is the bird? There you are. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do, but all good. We can spend a pop feather. And now we can go here. Drop down if we need to, but we can drop down inside this house. Pick this loot up. The plunging force, which increases, I think, your plunge attack power. Now before we tackle this boss, since we are out of, it's kind of a, you know, elite enemy, not a boss, but before we tackle that guy, I think it is safe to get to the shrine and reset our health and everything pool, because he does a good amount of damage and we don't want to die after such a good run till here. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna grab this loot and then we are going to ignore everything and run straight. Actually, we can take this loot as well. They are not gonna attack us. So, well, we have some health pills, right? Yeah, we have health pills actually. So let's try to take this guy on. He does fire attacks, and these are actually pots which you can get caught into. So I would suggest to break as many pots as possible before taking this guy on. Yeah, let's go. Like I said, very annoying boss, likes a lot of jumping around and can do obnoxious amounts of damage. Look at that. That's fire pot damage, I believe. Finally. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Earth Shatter. And internal. So whatever spell he was doing, we get that spell from him. Good that we had some health pills to take care of that guy. Alright. Let's pick that loot as well. So now I think we can go here and... yeah, no, nothing is here actually. Alright, so what we are gonna do now is we can now go this way and we can do the side quest for our merchant, which was that guy who is selling us stuff from the echo of the bosses. I don't remember his name. Very difficult to remember names in this game because they sound very similar because of being Chinese. And this is the NLM he was talking about, that some guys have taken his painting to NLM. Please get it for me. So we are gonna do that now because there is a shrine which you can get to before you do NLM. Alright, break this. So this is the only enemy that you have to kill before accessing the shrine. So if you are low on healing, it doesn't matter, you just need to kill one dog to come here and access that shrine. Alright, I think this is a good pause point where we conclude this episode, and in the next episode we are gonna do this annulum, and then we are gonna go back to where we came from to do the boss of this area, the optional boss of this area, and then we are gonna do the main boss in the subsequent episode if time allows. Alright, so I think we are gonna meet in the next episode from here. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100% walkthrough series, and now we can spend our earned points here at the NLM shrine. So last episode we came to NLM and basically we are now going to get the painting for that merchant of ours, and that is what we are gonna do now. So we have one skill point. I think we can have two as well, right? 7. We need only how much? 400? Yeah, only 400. We can make that happen. 400 is possible, sir. Very much possible. Just use one. And we have another skill point to level up, and now we am gonna make myself to this bone leech temper, which is very good. Best temper in the game, broken temper in the game, and we get endurance with it, even better. All right, we need one more point. We will make it, no worries. And now I think we can rest at the shrine, and we can also put some benedictions that we have picked along the way in the previous episode. So right now you can only change them at the shrine. Benediction for this guy is going to be potency of, yeah, still this is good. Increased stamina recovery during, which is very good. In potency of discipline skills, potency of plunging, potency of counsel. So discipline skills is better here. So I think we are good otherwise. And all right, let's go. We are also going to fight our first inner demon, and there is a trophy associated. Looks like the game crashed and we lost our progress, so we have to redo this again. There is an enemy over here. Kill this dude and this dude as well. First, let's put the healing back onto our... Wait a minute, we are missing some loot these guys dropped. So, Kong wine and some red mercury power sprout. Let's kill these guys up. All right, and now we can go to our right. First, pick up this loot. And pick up this loot, and there is an enemy ambushing us, going to ambush us on our left, so you're gonna kill him first. Get this as well, health pill. And from here we can make our way to the right. We are gonna pick other loot later. Pick it up. Now we are going to face our first inner demon. They spawn at 6 different areas and there is a trophy associated with it, so total 6 we have to defeat. This is the first place they will spawn. So we will ready our weapon. It says madness, demon manifested. Should be an easy fight, should not be a difficult fight. Alright, and what we are doing here is just to give an, the build is basically if we do 4 attacks with this axe, we'll get 3 skyborn might. Then we will do our discipline skill, and after the discipline skill, if we press the light button twice, it will do the 3rd and 4th attack again. So 4th attack is again gonna give us 3 skyborn might, and we are gonna do our discipline attack again. So very potent build. It will carry you through the entire game exploration wise. Not very good against bosses because not all bosses are staggered by this discipline skill, but very potent skill for exploration. Now this pendant is another useful pendant, so I'm gonna take that. It reduces the amount of mercury we drop when we die. I'm not gonna use the power of throwables. This door doesn't open, so let's go now forward, clear the rest of this area and then move on. Now let's go inside first into this to pick up the loot and kill this guy up. By the way, your Skybound might charges decay over time. They do not stay permanently. Now this is an ambush. If we go via there, this guy is gonna shoot at us onto those red pots. So we are gonna kill him first, and then we are gonna kill that guy over there. And we are not going to go through these red pots for them to give a chance to ambush us, because these red pots can do a lot of damage. Let's kill this guy. Alright. I don't want to spoil anything, but it is an important location. Just saying. There is a loot over here. You can pick it, which is your steam bunny bun. And if we go this way, we are gonna go back to our shrine, but we don't really need to heal or reset, so we are gonna continue forward and pick up this loot. Which is soft fresh flowers for more stamina recovery speed. And now we are gonna get our painting from a big dude. Cross the bridge. He's a red-eyed enemy, so be careful. He's the stronger version of the big dudes that we have. We didn't have stamina to deal him a crit. Alright, paint red feather and the mercury, pick up the loot, and there is nothing else in this area except the loot over there. Picked origin pill just to show you what that is actually. The soft brush flowers we already discussed. Where is the fixed origin pill? Yeah, don't use this. You have to give it to somebody. Where did it go? Fixed, yeah, fixed origin pill. So it, as I told you before, it boosts the status effect resistances, all of them, for a short period of time. But you won't need it because you need it, but armor does the lot of resistances in this game. Armor is very crucial. And now we can level up. The moment we have all been waiting for, the leech moment, which is basically very nice mechanic. And this is the one we'll put it on our weapon for Shadowstone Needle agility to get more damage, but this is more a strength focused weapon, so a strength needle is gonna benefit more, so we'll swap it with the strength needle when we get it. But this leech is pretty important because every time you buff your weapon with leech, you are actually going to every time you attack enemy, you are going to heal yourself. So it is a most broken mechanic in the game, and you know, you can kill bosses with this particular temper in no time. Now we're gonna make our way back to the area we came from. which is the worship's rise, if you remember. So we had killed that dude, he doesn't respawn. So now what we are gonna do is kill these guys up. You can read it if you want. Now we have this door that can be opened. Now this door has a bamboo shoot which we have to get, but it's a trap. He'll run to a jar enemy, the obnoxious jar enemies we have been fighting and I've been warning you about. So the bamboo shoot will come and it will run over there to ambush us. So we'll try to get him, but we will be very cognizant that if we are not able to get him, yeah. So this was good actually. We did good. We didn't get the jar enemy to spawn and we killed the bamboo. But I'll show you that jar enemy does spawn. Anyways. So now I think we can buff our weapon with leech. And I'll show you how useful it is. Look at that, full health. After taking hits from that guy, I still have full health. So yeah, growing red mercury, I think she dropped or he dropped a faint feather. So that's about it in this area. Nothing, no loots over here. We're gonna move forward and we can go into this to kill these guys up. Now we have a dog here. Kill that dog. Come here for the loot. Do whatever you want. And pick this loot up, which is faint red feather, which we can use to level up our weapon. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to level up our weapon, and there is this area, this side we are yet to explore. Actually we can explore it, but I think it's better we explore it later. And that there is the boss fight. Let's first unlock the shortcuts so that it is useful to run back here. So this was the shortcut I was talking about earlier when we were about to fight that strong enemy which was dancing around a lot in the courtyard. So this is gonna take us back to the first floor in the shoe sanctum. And we can level up our weapon here. Pick this. Do not go up, there is a main boss of this area is upstairs.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never. They call it if only. I heard they call it.
Yeah, so anyway, I think we have exhausted the dialogue before, so we don't really need it to do that. Now let's what we can do is we don't have level up. Yeah, 2000 is a lot. Okay, I think first thing that we are gonna do is level up our weapon, and then I think we can use some more stamina for sure. So I'm gonna spend my. Do we need healing? I don't think so. So we are not gonna reset the state of the world so that we killed a dog, he remains dead by the time we reach there. Alright. We are gonna cover this area in the later part of the game. I mean in the later episode, but you can go here and pick up a loot. Purple loot is over here. Faint red feather, one more. After the weapon is done +3, we need brilliant faint feather, red feather, sorry, brilliant red feather, I believe, to upgrade our weapon. Which anyway, we are gonna do that. The why I want to cover this area first is we are going to get a very good X weapon. This weapon can carry you throughout the game, kid me not. I have beaten almost all the bosses with that weapon, and I think that is the best X weapon that you can get in this game. Before we go up, I'm gonna go down and show you where we are coming from. So this is that courtyard that we fought the big dude in, and we went upstairs. I mean, we didn't went upstairs, but so this is the shortcut that we had unlocked. Now we'll come here, but I want to cover the upper side of this part as well, which you can go to from here. You need to go up. Sorry. So one pickup is here, and I think one pickup is over here. And we can drop down under. But before that, we need to go here and kill that red-eyed enemy. I'm gonna lure him here. Don't wanna fight him on some, you know. Alright, faint red feather, red mercury essence, and ladies and gents, make your way for Empyrean Great Axe. Beautiful weapon. The art on it is amazing. You jump in the air, take a leap, and then you bring your axe down, doing I think fire damage. Really awesome to pull off. Even more awesome to escape enemy attacks and do aerial attacks. Superb axe in my opinion. Anyway, so we are back here to where we started. Now let's go to the other side and cover that area as well. We're gonna make our way back to the Shoe Sanctum and do the optional boss then, which is this shortcut. Let's kill this dude as well, so that, yeah, look at that, he's doing a grab attack on us. Very careful about those grab attacks because they can do a lot of damage, and I mean a lot. Let's go upstairs here. Now there is a jar enemy over here which is gonna spawn, so be very careful. And this is the path where we started this episode from, which we said is gonna come later on in the game. So we don't have temper, but I think that's fine. That's just, we can take care of this guy. Look at that, 4 attacks and he's dead. I had so much difficult time with longsword in my first playthrough. I was just trying to learn their attacks. That guy is over there which can do plunge attacks, but I think we can drop down here. And then we can, I think we can drop down here for another plunge attack. Yeah, there is one behind as well, so annoying little pricks. You can go down, but I think this is where we have already covered the area, and we are going to go to this big boy. Oh, I didn't change the discipline attack on this weapon, shit. But anyway, now I can show you the weapon art. Look at that. Super cool. Isn't it cool? This, in my opinion, this is the best axe in the game. You get some axes later on in the game, but those are quite at the end of the game, and you get this at the start of the game is just makes it so superior. That I can't tell you about. So we are gonna drop here inside the house. Remember this, we don't need to drop, actually there are ladders here. But this is the door which, if you remember, is locked from inside, which we could not open when we were traversing this area around. So we are gonna kill that dude up now. Yeah, that happens with this X. Sometimes if you don't have the space to jump, then it just does a very short jump and tries to attack you. Alright, so now we can get down and we are back to the area. Now we can go back to that lady and complete the side quest, because we have got the courtyard stuff for her. And let me do that.
Any news, warrior? We were ready to flee.
Hand over it, and then hand over the figurine, and this concludes our quest line. Basically nothing else to be done here, and it's not tied to any platinum, so you are okay if you're missing it, which I did in my first playthrough. So it's all fine and good. Now we can go back to Shoe Sanctum. We have covered what this place has to offer. Oh shit. Now we don't really need to fight those guys, and we can now make our way back to the Shoe Sanctum from that invisible bridge. Alright. Ran out of our stamina. And now we are gonna go and fight the boss, optional boss of this area. We have one. I want to spend in stamina. Let's see where we can get stamina from. A certain pace. I think this is also good, so let's take that passive. And change the discipline of this to Earth Shatter. Another important discipline while fighting bosses is, it's gonna show up when we unlock more of the skill tree, is Rampant. Rampant does the same thing as Temper. So it's an inbuilt mechanism in the X skill tree where you can get leech for free, but it doesn't leech as much as the temper, but it does leech on its own as well. So you activate that discipline skill and the further attacks from that skill is gonna leech stuff from enemies. So I'm gonna take a couple of points from the right hand side and I'm gonna spend it in the couple of skill nodes which are gonna enhance my earth shatter, exposes nearby enemies vulnerabilities, and grants resilience for a longer duration. And basically you get more poise, you cannot be interrupted even if boss attacks you. So yeah, and leech over here. So we are good to tackle this boss. Bosses should be easy for you guys as well. The same tactics apply as the first boss, where we dodge behind two heavies, or we can do weapon art as well if we have the Skybound Might, and build that stance meter to get a crit. All right, let's do this. Ah shit, she did a grab attack. Every time you hear a bell sound, that is a grab attack. You have to dodge out of the way. You cannot be standing there and doing hits for the boss. Let me heal first. Why am I not using temper? I should be using temper. Yeah, let's use that. Oh shit. Wrong time to use my temper. But no problem, no problem. We still have one heal. He's gonna tire out now. Yeah, this is the shriek attack. Look at us heal. From temper, and she's dead. Had we used temper from the get-go, we would not have faced issue at all with this boss fight. So might take a couple of tries, but you should be able to handle her without any issues. Alright, so now that we are done with the boss, let's go back to the Shoe Sanctum Shrine. We have done what we have in this area. Let's go back and finish up on some of the NPCs side quests. They are waiting on for us to kill this boss. I think we have covered, we have collected everything on this side as well, right? Just to, yeah, we have. So first this lady, the white, she needs white.
Tell me, good. Wait, he
So she's gonna now move to Cloud Spire, which is the next area. I mean, the later area in the game. I wouldn't say next area. And we are gonna talk to this lady.
Why are you silent?
All right, and then we are gonna talk to him.
But from now on, I will make it right.
Hand over his painting.
I have fine good.
And hand over the jade.
When he the loss,
he's gonna tell you the story behind that boss.
Must be accepted, friend. To divine nature.
All right, so this is jade pendant. If you wanna buy it, buy it. I'm gonna buy everything from.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop. What treasures do you have for me today?
Yeah, so
let me make an assessment.
I am actually more interested in. I think this can be useful for the next boss. I mean, for the next to next boss.
Hey, you made it.
But we also need to buy everything from these guys. So we don't really need everything, but we should buy everything. But I want to take this, which is very useful. And I think we can wait on the weapons. We can buy the armor pieces because you never know when that some armor is gonna be come in handy for the resistances it provides, so I'm gonna buy them. 320. I think we can meet 320. We can meet 320. No, it's not an issue. 320 is not going to be a problem, sir.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Alright, we have bought this as well. And about you are also selling stuff which we can buy. How much do we need? 1000. This is the fragment of the divine gift which he sells after you return his painting, so you can now reduce your madness by buying stuff from him. 3000, 1000 and 4, 5, almost 5.5. Okay, let's see, what do we have? 1, 2. Yeah, we cannot buy everything. Maybe we will be able to 1600. Yeah, let's use it. Why not? Good to buy because eventually we have to buy everything. All right, I think this should be fine, right, for everything.
Let me make an assessment.
First the pendant, then the head, then this guy, then this, and we need 500 more. I can make that happen, man. Didn't mean to do that. So 500, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
All right, and about the pendant, let's see if we want to change it or not. Where is it? Amount of red mercury, drop burn resistance. Yeah, I think we can use it against. But this is actually boss specific, so we are gonna equip it when we really need to face any boss. I think we are fine with what we have. Now, this is a good point to wrap up this episode. We are gonna go through Let me show you what we are gonna do in the next episode. You can see it from here. Actually, there are enemies over behind. You can see the big boy walking, so we are gonna do that in the next episode. Till then, goodbye. Please like and subscribe to my channel. It really helps me out in pushing up these guides, and I'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye bye. All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100%. And since we rested last time, one thing that I did is I talked to the lady over here. Make sure if she's standing over here, this is important, guys, so make sure if she's standing over here you talk to her, because if you don't talk to her you will not progress her in quest line. I did talk to her but I did not record it, so I'm pointing it out specifically. It is very important. The lady here, talk to her after resting at the shrine, and she should say that I am moving to Cloudspire by giving you the greet emote. And greet emote looks like it's not here, but whatever. She'll give you a greet emote and she'll say I'm moving to Cloudspire and you help me avenge whatever, and then she'll move to Cloudspire. It is very important, so you do that. And now I did one more thing, I'll point that out, but now let's explore the area that is behind the temple. As you can see some enemies in the previous episode. We are now gonna go to the right side as I promised, and I keep my promises, guys, so you keep yours. Like and subscribe to my channel, please. I could really use some, because I'm a very small channel doing the big work, but I don't get recognition because there is too much competition outside, and they are very good as well. Anyway, you get an enemy over here which you can take out. With this X everything is possible. I love this weapon. And now one more thing, you will get a red-eyed enemy over here which is tough, so make sure you use your temper to defeat this enemy. I have defeated the enemy already, so you won't see me here, and you are going to get a benediction from this chest, small chest, which I'll show you which benediction it is. Benediction of, I think somewhere along this you'll get one benediction out of this, so make sure you come and collect it. I think there is yeah, never mind. Make sure that you come kill that red-eyed enemy. I wish I could have recorded that, but I forgot to hit record and I covered this part of the section, so I'm sorry for that. I'll try to take care next time, but it is what it is, so I'm extremely sorry for that. So it says look to reunite, so you're gonna use gaze. As soon as you use gaze you'll hear voice saying something about sister and all, which is, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, so I'm just not playing it again. Let's kill that bird, pop a feather, and let's go. Now we are gonna go down and towards our left. We are gonna go down. There is a big boy shooting with a gun. We have to kill that guy. Alright, let's move on. And here we are at the stable, which with this fucker over here. He's telling us that the path to the next area is blocked by fire, which we have already been to, and I showed you earlier. Pick up the fire pot and go here to pick up this feather pearl, and this door will unlock later in the game. It's a shortcut to some other area. I'm not gonna spoil it where, but it is, and it's super cool to discover such shortcuts. This game reminded me of Dark Souls in terms of interconnectivity, which was like truly amazing experience. If exploration is your thing, this game is a must buy from my books at least. Anyway, so we are here. Let's pick this up. Before we go there, okay, let's do that. There are two big boys here. Pick this up. That is one. I guess we can kill him. But there is another big boy with a gun. Yeah. So I didn't want to aggro the sitting one. So good that we haven't aggroed him. Now this guy will take out first, and then we'll focus on the other one. Growing red mercury. We are gonna walk slowly and take a stab from behind. Free hit, guys, free hit. Make use of it. I'm just gonna use it. Alright, paint red feather, which is very nice to upgrade our weapon, and as you can see we are behind the temple now. Now this is the shortcut, one of the shortcuts that will take you to Shoe Sanctum, and there are enemies fighting over there, which we had killed before, so we are not gonna spend time over there. And this is another shortcut which is gonna take us to the panda and the storyteller. If you remember, they were by a cave. Look at that. They were by a cave here, if you remember, when we started reaching Shoe Sanctum. Anyway, we'll visit Panda. Storyteller will not be here, and I'll buy the spell while we are at it. I think we have enough bamboo shoots to do that. So let's buy it. Although in my opinion it's a junk spell. Can be useful, but the problem with this is it uses 3 skyborn mites. You better doing your and there are 5 skyborn mites in total in the game. Using 3 just for defensive doesn't make any sense to me. We should be using for offensive skills rather than defensive. Alright, so now we go back to just show you that where we are. So we came from there, we went there and cleared the path. Now we are gonna go down. Now we are gonna get a weapon here, but we have to be extremely careful because there is an ambush planned just ahead of us. There are 4 enemies, as you can see. 1, 2. I cannot lock on to the others. I think they are gonna jump attack us. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna call upon them one by one, and probably we'll just, like you can hear now, multiple enemy. Oh yes, like I said, they are here to they work in tandem, so you have to be extremely careful. They can kill us anytime, especially this let me heal first. This is the fourth one. They are extremely tough. As you can see, they are taking multiple hits, and then usually these enemies take 2 hits. But they are tanking hits as if they are big boys. So that's not clean, but at least you are not setting yourself for ambush. So firearm blades, very solid weapon if you are dual wielding. Dual wield feels really good in this game, although I feel that if they basically the whole build around dual wield is clashes, and you can only clash sword attacks or weapon attacks in this game, so kind of not cup of my tea, but we have used them against couple of bosses. Pretty solid weapon though, not gonna lie. Alright, before going up, we have a jar enemy over here. Be very careful, so like always, and we are gonna be careful in killing this boy. Dun, 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 and one more. Okay, Mercury shoot. Mercury shoot. Let's go up. Look at that, we can level up now. Alright, here is a red-eyed enemy on the roof who is hiding here. No, not red-eyed, sorry. He's not red-eyed. My mistake. You're done, bitch. Let's heal ourselves. Look at that, sliding over the roof, making a joke of himself. Alright, now I don't think there is anything over the roof here, so we can now drop down, and I think we have completed everything there is to complete. Pick this loot. And I think we have completed everything there is to complete in Shu Sanctum. Now we can go and kill the boss after leveling up. This is the shortcut to Shu Sanctum, and if you go here, we are gonna reach the Shu Sanctum, which we reached via the when we first visited this place. I think we have something to buy from you, right?
Today? Let me make an assessment.
Did we buy everything from you? Except that? Looks like it. Yeah, so you can only buy it once, so you can just tap the button carelessly.
Got some new stuff for you.
Let's see what have you got. I'm not gonna buy. Probably I can actually buy halberd +2. We have Sun Equilibrium blades. We don't have. We can buy that from you, but it's fine. And TT reached, so nothing to buy here. Nothing to buy here. Alright, everything is good. I might we already have halberd, right? In weapons we have halberd. In and equilibrium blades also we have, so yeah. All right, so we don't really need to buy them. Now he's waiting for us to call him, which we'll have to for the next boss fight, although the boss fight is pretty easy and I would like to do it alone, but since he needs us, we are gonna give our friend a chance to prove his worth. Let's rest. By the way, does anybody wants to talk to us? No. Nobody wants to talk to us. We are so bad. How can we level up? 900, that's a lot. I'll not level up right now. We have leech, and now where can we go? We can unlock temperance, right? And charges are also increased. That is actually good. Not bad at all. And where are we going here? Vitality and the passive clash, which is not that useful. By the way, I think we can level up our weapon. Can we level up here? No. So now we are at a point where we need brilliant red feather to level up our weapons. Okay, I can use some stamina, but I think extra charges are also pretty good for temper. I'm gonna use that. Let's rest. An extra temper charge is gold. And let's see if we picked any good benedictions. For temper we have 2 slots. We are gonna unlock another slot soon. That will be our next priority. Potency increases. Yes, I want that. This is good. Look at that, we did not have gems on this weapon. Increases, yeah, discipline attacks. All right, so all good. And discipline we are good, although I can use rampant, but that is not available yet. For that is very good for bosses. And now let's do the boss fight of Shoe Sanctum. Everybody is waiting for it. It's a very easy boss fight. We are gonna use that bone that the boy gave us to call him, and then we are gonna kill the boss. Now to kill the boss, his strategy is pretty simple. He's gonna do some corruption damage, so make sure you have some purple camellia on you. Although you will not need it, he doesn't build up corruption as fast as other things. Pick up the letter from here, by the way. And he has a projectile attack where the projectile glows before it comes at you, so it is very easy to dodge. And since you are going to summon the NPC, I would just say let him take the aggro and do the heavy attacks from behind to open it up for crits. It's going to be a very easy boss fight, so let's go. Straight away we are gonna call him, and we'll get another trophy. I call thee.
That old man is more than a little bit odd.
And we are gonna tap. Oh shit, why are you aggroing on us, man? You can kill that guy. Oh no, that is not what I want. Man. And open him up. Yeah, pretty easy boss fight if you ask me. Alright. Mercurial blood, priest, broken cane.
I'm sorry.
Echo of. So that is our next spell we are gonna equip. Yeah, why not? This spell is actually really good. If I'm remembering what this spell is. This is good. Projectile goes a very large distance. This also goes large distance but costs 2 might, which I think is useless in the starting part of the game, and this costs 3. I'll use this. Other than that, I think we are good. Now let's go down and talk to the guy who helped us kill the boss, as if we would not have been able to do it. So nothing over here, guys. We'll go down and talk to this guy.
What the You're quite...
Alright.
I must return to Reverend Temple.
And now we can talk to these guys.
Hey, you made it. Come back soon.
So he doesn't have anything new for us.
You made it.
We don't need these two, and we have bought everything that he's selling otherwise. And talk to him. He will tell you about the priest and his brother, what they were doing.
Why not
Good
go
lord.
and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price.
So let's buy him from him the priest set.
Let me make an assessment.
This is the priest set which we need to buy because it has very good corruption build-up. Sorry, corruption resistance, I would say. But it's, you know, it's not that good from what we have actually, if you ask me. 31.4, and what does this have?
Let me make an
24.62, look at that. Yeah, not that great, but we are going to buy every armor in this games, and plus it looks good. Look at that. Nice. We are trying to go for this, and in the section we can go for this, right? No, not this. Go for this. Yes, look at that. Aren't you looking good? Look at the booty. Booty, shake your booty, man. Alright. Talk to this guy.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
Nothing. I don't have any treasures for you today. Talk to him again.
I must return to Reverend Temple.
Now he's gonna go back to Reverend Temple, and we have people to talk to at Reverend Temple, so we are also gonna go there and talk to him as well. He's not gonna say anything.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? I see. What's your next? If you're leaving, stay clear. If you're leaving, stay clear.
You get Ludon Pendant. Reduces damage taken but increases stamina costs, which is worse for X-wielders. Now you can talk to this guy. He was asking us to go to Shoe Sanctum, but you can tell him that priest has fallen ill as well, and he'll give you a faint red feather. You can talk to her. She doesn't do anything through the entire game, so no point wasting time on her from now onwards. Now we are gonna go, and by the way, this also contains loot that you might have left behind, so pretty useful stuff. Once in a while keep on checking on that if you forgot or missed to pick any loot.
Thanks to that, I must say, they took care. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
legend. Many once the shooting.
Talk to him,
Even the blood that, alas, if
give
only
you
I
a
could
mercury
have
shoot and
if only I could have stood.
Until we meet again.
alright. Now let's go back. Now that enemy dropped the shoe sanctum key as well, so which we are gonna use and unlock the next area. Shoe sanctum. In the first playthrough I completely missed Annalum, and that's why I missed the demon trophy, because I could find all the 5 demons but didn't fight the 6th one in Annalum. So
What
nothing
treasures do you have for me today?
for him to talk about. Push this, you will use shoe sanctum key, and what it will do is it will open an underground door for us here, and that is the area of progression. If you want to progress at your own pace, go ahead, do it, but I would suggest that you wait for the next episode, because we are gonna cover that entire thing in the next episode. And till then, tata, goodbye. I'll see you in the next one, guys. If you could please leave a like and subscribe to my channel, that would be very helpful if you find this guide helping at all. All right, guys, you guys have a good one. See you in the next one. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100% walkthrough series, and now we are gonna make our way to the next area. If you remember, we opened this door in the last episode with this by accessing this shaft, and to use this we needed a key from the boss, which we had killed.
What treasures do you have for me today?
I think we have bought
make an
everything from you, right? Yeah. So there is a lot of corruption in this game. I mean, in the next area we have a lot of corruption and blight. So we are gonna pick something that has good corruption and blight resistance. So I can clearly see that it has very good blight resistance. So I'm gonna pick that. Blight and corruption both. Look at that, beautiful. Corruption even more, but blight less, so I'm not gonna use that. Everything here 4 less in corruption but more in blight. I can take that, because blight is a much worse status effect than corruption. You continuously decrease your maximum HP as well with blight, and you cannot heal basically when you take damage from blight. 17 more in blight and only 1 down in corruption. I can take that. Alright, this seems good. 22 more in blight, take it. Only 5 less in blight but more in corruption. I can take those panties and put them on. That came out wrong. Alright, for this I can go with, why did not I try this? Yeah, why not? Oh. Alright, let's go. And we also should put, instead of this, we should put lotus seeds, emerald lotus seeds, to remove the blight status effect. Pick the loot. Pick it up. As you can see, filled with corruption inducing plants. All right. That's why I like this axe so much. Alright, we'll go here and pick this up. Budding red mercury. Go down this way. Alright, and now we can move down. But there is nothing over there, so we have to go here. And yeah, there is one guy here which we need to get rid of. And we have a loot here in this corruption pool, paint red feather. And we need to go left to... We don't really need to cure corruption because we are near our next shrine, which we can use to rest. Do we have enough to level up? How much do we need? Only 600. Yeah, I can make that happen. 600, sir, I can make that happen. Alright, another point. We cannot upgrade this, but I want to proceed forward and unlock other needles as well. And along with the bow blood that we got from the incense demon, which we defeated in the last episode, I believe. Yeah, last episode in NLM we defeated our first inner demon and we got access to bow blood. So yeah, I can unlock that, or I can unlock this branch for bow blood, and I can get another skybound might. I think another skybound might would be good, so let's proceed forward. Rest. Now we are gonna go here. We'll come back to that place, but we'll first make our way up there to kill that guy. So let's go down here for that and go towards our right first. These insects are the worst enemies here. They cause blight buildup. I think that's an enemy drop. Budding red mercury. We are gonna go there, pick up one of the best weapons for my sword fan club. Longsword fan clubs, rejoice. You have got yourself one of the best weapons in the game, lashing whip. Now this weapon, let me show you. I think it's better to show you guys. Lashing whip. Look at the reach of this weapon. Is this the one that I'm using? Lashing whip. It's basically a sword with a whip. It's crazy reach. Crazy reach. Look at that. Very good weapon if you ask me. I think you guys can, the longsword users can definitely use this weapon. Now we'll go here. There is a guy who is supposed to ambush us by dropping down. There you are. What can I... Yeah, let's use this. Pick it up. Purple camellia. Now we are gonna over here. Actually, this is the main path forward, so let's first do the optional path first before we come here. So let's go back. And collect this loot. Now that is the path we came down. So you came down, we went this way, picked up the lashing whip from there. Now before we go further down the main path, what we are gonna do is gonna go here. This branch is gonna collapse after we pick up the loot, and then we are gonna make our way forward. All right. Why am I stuck here? All right. So pick up this loot. And now there is an enemy on our right trying to ambush us. You can actually see that guy while coming here. So now we are making our way up to that enemy which was shooting us at us near the shrine. I think there will be 2 more enemies coming in this room. Yeah, over there. Just sitting by the bonfire. Red mercury spot. Spotting the red mercury out. Oh, it's filling the silence, guys. Oh shit. I didn't intend that to do. Yeah, you take fall damage in this game. Oh man, that was not intended at all. Now we have to run all the way back. Ah, man, what the fuck? Spoils our run. Alright. Good time to show you again where we intend to go. So we went to the right earlier, and this is where we basically dropped. Now let's kill this guy. I don't think we need to kill anybody else, we just run. Oh shit, ambushed us. I thought I could just run past you, but clearly I cannot. Let me go. I can kill these two so that I can pick my mercury up. What a frustrating way to die. You came up the same ladder, you fell down the same ladder. So that is a trap. Just wanted to show you guys these slates like this. I think we can heal ourselves. Let's not take any chances, because this is the guy who was shooting at us. Now we are gonna, before dropping down, I think we are gonna go up and up to our right there is a bamboo shoot, you can see from here, and we are gonna make a run for it. Bamboozling. All right, we can go here to pick up this loot, which is a faint red feather. Although we have upgraded our level to +3, we can upgrade other weapons to +3 if we want, if you want. Before going there, I think we can go to this way and pick up a very good pendant. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Red mercury shoot. Oh my god, they always get me. Dracolic pendant, and we will straight away equip it because I think this can be useful. Burn resistance, let's replace it, which basically prevents you from flinching. So anytime enemies scream in this game, you are gonna hold your ear and you will be vulnerable for attacks, and you have to press your circle again to get out of it. I can show you without this pendant, but let's see if so that is the shortcut back to the shrine. We'll go back just in a bit. I just want to check that we have covered everything in this upper floor so that we don't have to come back again, because I feel that we should have gone to the other side as well further. So we're going to the area where we killed the bamboozled enemy, bamboozling, and let's go inside. Did we pick up the, yeah, we picked up the loot, so all good. Everything good, guys. Everything is going very good with respect to our stuff. Now let's go back, take the shortcut that we have unlocked. So this is the one we came from, and towards this we have to go. Kill these guys and made our way further back this area. Very annoying traps in this game. And make our way to here. Now that guy is not shooting at us, and there is a jar enemy over here. There is a shortcut which is which we will unlock later, but there is a jar enemy over here, so let's kill this dude. You know the drill by now. And read it to get some lore. Like a purple camellia. Alright, let's rest and move forward in the area. Oh my god, where did you come from? Okay, we cannot level up. Let's move forward. So now we are gonna go towards our left. And proceed further down. We'll move forward since we have already collected loot from that part of the town. All right. Nothing over here. Now we are going to, yeah. Now the next enemy in this area does a lot of damage. We have to be really careful. This lady, she's gonna come and grab you. We have to be really careful. Yeah, shit. Look at that damage she did. Now the next enemy is a red-eyed enemy and he can really take you apart, so we are gonna rush to him and probably try to hit him with a heavy to backstab him. Oh, we missed our chance. Look at that. He can kill you in a jiffy. I remember dying to that enemy in my first playthrough. So you got a 1 skill point from him, which is very good. And there is an ambush here. That lady is gonna try. Oh shit! How come she came inside? Man, this lady is obnoxious. I hate this one. But I love this dress, which we are gonna use for our next. When we get this dress, I'm gonna put that on. Looks really good. Now let's go this side first. There is an ambush here. Then we are gonna go here, which to show you there is nothing. You can get 1 skybound might though from this flower. Now we are gonna go down.
Hey, you think he's built on us? We can't stay here much longer.
Okay, so this is the ambush. This place is full of ambush and I forgot about this dude. So now we can take the elevator up to our shrine, which I was talking about, that there is a shortcut. There are 2 such elevators that we can take for the shortcut. And we are gonna rest because we are out of our healing flasks. Takes us back to our shrine from where we started this dreadful place. Enter the dream. Now, how much short are we from our next? Only 200, and we already have 1 point. Even better. That is good. wanna go all the way here and increase our skybound might, but I don't think we'll be able to do that before boss. Anyway, we have the bow blood we can spend on these nodes, and yeah, we need 3, right? So let's see how far can we go. I think we can pop in a 200 one quickly and level up. And this I am gonna what should I go for? Maybe the temperance, probably, if I cannot get more skybound might. And +1 charges is also pretty good actually. Yeah, let's move forward, then we have more incentives to move forward. Anyway, so we'll now take the shortcut back, let him shoot at us because he's gonna respawn once you enter the dream. It's just a way to tell you that there is an enemy upstairs, so there must be a way upstairs. Now this guy was ambushing us, so we are gonna take him from behind now. And now we can make our way forward. So that is a no, I think we're missing a loot here. So this is the way for the second shortcut, and there is loot here. I don't think there is loot here. There's just, yeah, emerald lotus seed, sorry. So yeah, kill these dudes. Look at that, our fire defense is not much. So, and the boss of this area is gonna do fire damage, so we have to equip a different armor when it comes to that guy. Alright, in here, go first to our right. As you can see, this is another ledge which is gonna break down as soon as we loot that stuff, so we are gonna go there, but first I want to go here and pick this up, kill this dude. That bird reminds me to pop a feather. That is another ambush. Now this is the way forward. We'll come to this way where this enemy is, remember it. And now we can go here, kill this dude. Alright, now we can pick this loot. And we are gonna come from here, so this door is gonna unlock from where we are going now, and then we are gonna come all the way here and progress through this path. So this bird is telling us the path forward, as I told before. We can kill this bird, by the way. And now let's go to that edge which is gonna break down. Remember, we came from here, now we are gonna make our way to this ledge. Okay, so do not drop down anywhere, just continue along this path. Alright, and now we cannot drop down, by the way, here. That is the main path, so don't really need to drop down. We will pick that loot later on. Corruption has settled in. Time to eat our flour. Let's go up. Let's move forward, heal ourselves. Like you see, she did a scream, but we were just, we were getting staggered, but we were not asked for input from our circle. If we don't have that pendant on, we'll be asked for an input from the B circle to get out of that, screaming loop. Phoenix pendant, I don't think it's good. Let me see, it increases the status build-up from throwables, right? Let me see that. Ailment builder from, yeah, throw attacks. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a junk. And now we are back to where we started. We started here. Let's go pick it up all the way down. Kill this dude. Tougher enemy. Tanked 4 hits from us. We'll go down from here and unlock the shortcut. Look at that, we are blighted and corrupted at the same time. You can see our health sapping through. Now let's take the shortcut. Beautiful. Look at that. So this was the shortcut I was talking about that we are gonna get later in the game. I think we can rest probably. How much healing? I think we can just go through. So let me show you again. We are gonna go through the main path now. So this is the main path which we came through that door and we already climbed down. So we have done all this already. Okay, so now if you heal if you have to, I think I'm gonna press on. I know it's tight with 2 annoying little bitch. Get your loot. Do this. Kill that guy. Very annoying enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you as well. Pop our flower. Okay, and now we are gonna go straight first before taking the left. So there is a, just to show you that there is a loot over there which we are gonna come around and take it. And now we are gonna pick our Very good talisman and an upgrade for our flask. Please don't drop. Lost remains. I think this is the only lost remains which is not in a chest. Twin infant pendant, very good pendant. Stamina recovery speed, so I might as well put it on because we can use that for Rex. Now that is an ambush. Just to show you, there is nothing here. Came around. As you can see, there's a lot of loot, so you can expect some ambush here. But I think we know the drill now for ambush. It's just gonna run past the enemies. We are blight inflicted. Alright, now we can pick up all the loot. Dagger, seed, wine, pot, soft rush. Not, nothing great, but all good. Moving forward, we have to go to, so there is an ambush over there. Oh shit, didn't realize there were two of them. Let me heal first. Yeah, they can do range damage, so beware. We are out of our healing, but we can use health pills to heal ourselves. We are almost done with this area. I'm going to reach the final boss very soon. So nothing over there. Take this loot, move forward. Yeah, so we have reached the area for the boss here. Kill this dude. Okay, so we'll kill this guy. I think we should. There's a shrine here, so we'll rest first and then we'll kill one other enemy that I'm skipping right now. Where are my daggers? And yeah, so there is the shrine. Just take this loot which is in front of you. We'll rest here. And we are gonna... How much do we need for level up? Still a good chunk, 700. Alright, so now let's that is the way for the boss, but before that we had one enemy to kill, and there is this loot to pick as well. Let's pick it right now itself. Pick it up. Use the flower. Now walk up to this enemy and then we'll do a heavy. Went red feather. And now we can go directly to the boss, and if you want to rest, you can rest. I think we are good on everything. Talking about this boss is weak to lightning and does fire damage and magic damage, I believe. I think we can switch our gear for more burn resistance. Yeah, this one is good actually. You get more burn resistance. Starting armor is also pretty good when it comes to that. Burn resistance. Why I'm not picking just burn is we need slash and stab mitigation as well. Yeah, this is good. And for the panties, take this. Yeah, I think this is a good set for this boss. Yeah, so for the build, leech with temper is gonna work wonders. With X build, you know the drill, temper and then keep on attacking the guy from behind and dodge his attacks. He's gonna do a big AoE with a magic spell which you're gonna get from this boss. You have to hide behind a rock for that, I think, and the rock can break, so you have to pay attention that when it breaks you dodge out of the way for those magic beams. Other than that, it's a very easy boss fight from my and in my first playthrough I obliterated this boss using the X, so I believe it should not be a big deal to kill him now unless they patch something up. Put temper on. Yeah, we are corrupted. Oh my god. Didn't expect us to die to this guy. Anyway, just it's good that now we can show the moves more. We are gonna go temper before the get-go and use our weapon skill effectively. Yeah, keep the purple flowers in handy. You can get corrupted in this fight. This is the magic spell I was talking about, so you have to get out of here. I didn't pay attention Looks like we are getting corrupted quite often, so I'm gonna go back to our corruption resistance armor so that we don't get corrupted that often. This is actually good. The 43 corruption, but damage dealt is quite much. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, that is good enough for me. Let's go back to this one. For this, I'm gonna go with this because we have to be fashionable. All right. I think we have to play more defensively. We are playing very much aggressively and not paying respect to his attacks. So let's just go and beat the hell out of this guy.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Oh my god. This is the attack I was talking about. Now he is gonna do this 4 times. You have to dodge every time you see circle beneath you. Done last time. Put my temper on again. He's doing a corruption cloud, which I did not face actually in my first playthrough, so probably that's the reason I just beat him, walked over him. And that's it. All in all, it's a easy boss fight. Just pay attention to his magic spell and the underground attacks and the corruption. If you have a good defense, then you can unfortunately we lost some runes or mercury when we got, when we died a couple of times to him, but I wouldn't say the boss fight is hard. We were not paying respect to his attacks, so we died. But you should be able to take this boss easily in a couple of retries if you're dying like me to him, which you should not. Now that you know how to tackle the boss attacks, not a great variety. So nothing over here. This will take us to the next area, but before we go to the next area, I forgot that I am going against my principles, so I am not gonna do that now. So when you kill a boss, you have to go to the shrine and talk to everybody because it resets the state of the world. So somebody must have some dialogue for you most of the times. I think almost 90% of the time. So we are gonna go back to the shrine and talk to people after leveling up. Okay, how much do we need? 500, 600. I think we can make that happen. 600, we can make that happen, you know. Inventory 600. 3 of these. I want more temper charges, and I want I think we picked up the flask upgrade as well. Increases the health recovered by your mana mass, so upgrade that as well. No, I think I first want my Skyborn Might, so we'll come to that later. So now we have got 5 Skyborn Might, which is the max you can have in this game. That is good. One more temper charge is going to be very good. So we're gonna spend the point here, and then we are gonna focus on our weapon tree, because I would want to, yeah, we have one brilliant red feather, so we can get one more to focus here. I can pick some more stamina basically. All right, I think this is a good time to wrap up this episode. In the next episode we are gonna go through the next area. Basically it's the next area is a short connection to the next bigger area, so we are gonna cover both of them in the next episode. Until then, have a nice day, guys. I'll see you in the next episode. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode in Wuchang 100% walkthrough series. So in the last episode we killed the boss. Now we need to talk to guys in different locations. So let's first go to Reverend Temple and talk to our Taoist. Mr. Taoist, here we come, here we come, here we come. All right, let's go up. Controller batteries are low. Why? I just put them 2 days back.
Truly is a secret passage to Doom with official law. The towns at the
All right.
These are now that.
With that, we can now go back to the shrine and then visit Shoe Sanctum and see what that guy has to sell for us. I think I know what it is going to sell for that boss. Teleport me to Shoe Sanctum. What's up, buddy? Do you have anything for me?
You made it.
Got to
No.
come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me to this, bro? Since you've word had.
Those were twin
Only
brothers that
one
when we
Taoist
fought,
returned.
actually. Good lore around it.
The others?
So,
Well, if you're curious about what happened, seek her out.
yeah, I think this is the pendant that he sells after. Increases your weapon's magic damage, which is not great if you're not running a magic build. But this set is very good actually. I would have bought it, but I don't have the current money now, so I spent it in leveling up. But we are gonna bought it later on. Anyway, the area that we are going to, our one NPC will give us a set which we can use for the next area. Let's go to Bandit Cave and move forward. By piercing acupoints with stone needles infused with various elements, you can shift the nature of your weapons in countless ways. It's not countless, it's countable though. In the way you can shift your weapon attacks through temper. Tower of Sacrifice. I think there doesn't have any loot at the bottom. Yeah, so let's take the lift. We're gonna drop down from the lift. You will see a crack in the wall there. We are gonna drop down there. Here, pick up that loot. Then we are gonna do the same thing again. Now we are gonna go through the wall hole. What did we pick up, by the way? Brilliant red feather. Yeah, so this is the magic spell that he was firing at us. I mean, any magic spell that takes 5 of Skybound Might must be some kind of a nuke, which this spell is not, so I am actually not in favor of that particular spell. However, Infernal Flame is good. I can actually get rid of this in favor of this because our next area enemies are very, very weak to fire. Sorry, we came up all the way up. I think we can just exit from here. So we're gonna take the lift upwards anyway. There is an enemy over here. Kill that dude. Nothing here. Pick up the loot. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna go down. Excuse me. There is a loot over there. Let's pick that up. We are gonna go here first to pick this up, and this is the place where we dropped down earlier to get that loot, just to show you guys. And we can now descend down. To kill this dude. Go back up if we want. Kill this guy. Tougher enemy. Pick it up. She Vitality Ward, another benediction. Alright, now we are gonna make our way out of here. and make our way out of here. And you could have picked up that thing now as well. More efficient path, but whatever. Now the next area is enemies are weak to fire, and the boss is super duper weak to fire, so I might change my leech to fire before tackling the boss, you know. But we have good fire spells. We can use them as well instead of our weapon. That's the choice you can take. Broken token, important to pick up. And here we'll meet our friend, dear old friend.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm?
He's gonna give us
No signs of
arm
worsening.
is good.
Good. Here, I traded it for locals called piles. I had planned to. If only I hadn't. And here, the road ahead. I'll scout ahead.
He's gonna give us a pirate armor.
I'll scout ahead.
This is the area that we were trying to access from Shu Sanctum. So now we are on the other side. You, Mr. can be... That reminds me, no, I don't need a fire feather. Each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. There it is. The weakness is fire. Okay, so this is a mimic, not a shrine, so be careful. We are going to encounter our first mimic and we have to kill him. If you give him a chance, he can really fuck you up, by the way. Now you can offer blood to the shrine and rest. How much do we need to level up? Oh, we don't have anything actually. Alright, fine. Let's rest. And we are gonna go first to our right over here. And talk to the white-robed elder.
Still yourself, I see. Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered I shall...
It's important to talk to him, although you can progress his quest line even if he doesn't spawn here. In the first playthrough I missed him, but I was able to complete his quest line. So we came from here and now we are... So we came from here and now we are gonna go here. Pick this up. Topaz lotus seeds. Yeah, this fire spell is actually really good. I might use that. Corrupted drying flying dagger. Now there is a shrine nearby over there. You can access the shrine if you want. I would suggest to grab the shrine, but I'm just gonna continue here. this dude. Alright, moving on. There is a jar enemy over here. We have to be careful. There is a little bit of lore of about these is the marks you can read if you want. And we can pick up our benediction. And the enemy is over there. Beautiful. Alright, so you can check feathers shaped in a grotesque message, and then there is nothing here. You can go back. Felt like there would be something, but I searched through this area and there was nothing here at all. Felt like a big area for such a small loot and one enemy, that too a jar enemy. There is a tomb here and you can access the tomb if you want. And now we are gonna access the shrine. How much do we need? Oh, we still don't have many. Okay, fine. About benediction, if we found anything good, we can use it. I'm not gonna replace that. This is good as it is. Spell damage, potency of counter moves. Actually, for just for this area, I'm gonna put this on because we are going to use our fire spells. And I think these two are very good, so we're just gonna keep them. Now we're gonna fight another inner demon here. Just before that, I think there is a loot here. Yeah, Kong wine. I could have picked it up later, but what a waste. Alright, you're gonna fight an inner demon here, and these demons, as I told before, spawn at 6 different places. You need to kill all of them to get the trophy, and we have killed one already. We are going to kill the rest of the 5. The second one is over here in this area. The first one we found out was in Anilum. Lift is very slow, and the final area left, oh man, I died a lot in the final area of this game, and the lifts there are, oh, if you take a raw mango with you, it will arrive by the time you reach your destination with that lift. Raw mangoes, you know. We need something to, I think that's why they went with a female character. We need something to bear with these small, slow lifts. Alright, over here, there is the demon, but these trees are also enemies, and we have to kill them as well so that we can fight the demon without any issues. For the demon, I'm gonna put it on leech, and now let's see. Yeah, let her fight that guy and try to looks like we are corrupted. In the equipment, I don't think we need you, so we can put some fire pots here in this area. If you don't want to use magic, use fire pots. Although you can use magic. So this area we are gonna go to, but we are gonna come back from the first shrine, because it's better to keep track of where we are when we are coming from that shrine. So we got bow blood, we can now spend that in the skill tree. How much do I need? Still lot 2000. Bow blood we can spend. Okay, I think we can teleport ourselves to the first shrine of this area, and we don't have anything else to upgrade. Teleport me back to Doom Below Beach. And now we went this side. Now we can go towards our right. Which is basically gonna take us back to where we came from. Just to show you where the different areas are, so that you don't get confused. And now we are gonna go straight. So this is where you came from, this is where we have covered, and this is we are gonna cover. So this is another guy we have to take care of. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Annoying little buggers these are, like I told. Let's reset and do it again. Enter the dream. I think we should just focus on the subsequent enemy. There is a bell enemy which basically animates stuff around, brings them back to life. So we are gonna kill him first. This is the one we're talking about. So he brought these two guys to back. So no point in fighting these guys, because as I said, alright, very annoying guys these are. They are gonna hold you by your leg and you have to stand there here like this. Very annoying guys, and you cannot see them until they spawn. So very annoying pricks. Anyway, moving forward, we can pick this. We came from above as well to, I think there is some yeah, nothing is there actually upstairs. Let's just move forward and we are gonna rush to that enemy and kill him. So when they die, they leave a pool of corruption, so beware. So this is where we fought the inner demon. Now we are gonna go right, sorry, left, and get this loot. That is enemy drop. Purple camellia. And now we are gonna go up from here first. This yeah, this we will animate. Look at that. 2 attacks from that spell and he's dead. Magic is actually really powerful in the start of this game. And but as the game progresses, magic builds are gonna suffer. Pick this up. And now we are gonna go down and towards our left. Now we have to be careful in this area because there are a lot of trees and ambush set up for us like this. Alright, let me kill you. And let me have my feather popping. Cure corruption, move forward. Now this is an ambush setup. The tree is near this enemy, is gonna kill us, and basically there is an enemy upstairs which is gonna do range blight attacks, so the whole place is built up for ambush. So I'm just gonna call him to us, kill him at least, get him out of the picture. For the tree, we are gonna, let's pick this up first and kill that range guy. And for this guy we can do this, and he should be dead. You need 4 Skyborn mites to execute that attack in succession. It costs 2 Skyborn mite for 1 swing. And I think this is an enemy which is gonna be spawned by this guy. A horse, wooden horse. Be very careful, he can kill you. Like I said, he can kill you. We are almost dead. We were almost. Heal. If you kill that dude, now that you know that this dude is over here, if you kill that dude before he can reanimate this horse, you don't have to fight it, which is what I did in my first playthrough. Now there are a bunch of trees over here which needs killing, so one of them is here, and make sure that these annoying little guys are not making your life worse. right. Hate these guys, man. I wanna pick it up, man. What the fuck? Jesus, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I'll put on the pirate suit. I think that has good burn resistance. Now we need to do everything again. Shit. I'm not gonna do everything again. I'm gonna rush to that guy who animates swords and kill him, and then we're gonna just follow. We can put the equipment we got from this guy, the pirate one. I think we are good. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, let's rush to. I wish I would have unlocked the shortcut before going there. Oh shit, that's what I was talking about. These annoying little pricks. They just spawn somewhere and block your path, and then other enemies chime in to do damage. I'm gonna go there. I am not gonna. I'm just gonna run. Now I might have to kill these guys again, so at least this one, so that tree doesn't trouble us and this guy doesn't follow us around. I think we lost our buff, so I'll take that again. Alright, so first thing that we are gonna do is kill that guy over there. We brought the horse to life. Shit. Heal, heal, heal. It's just barely alive. I should have used temper. Oh, that didn't good actually. That was not good. I would like to put some healing on actually. Let's put health spells. Pick up our hey. Annoying little pricks. Alright. Good thing about that spell is you can quickly do the 4th attack after that, and you get 3 Skybound Might with X 4th attack. So very good with X playthrough. This is what one-handed sword attacks look like. So that is the path we came from. Pick it up. We'll kill this dude. All right. Now, before we go there, let's knock this down. And talk to the lady. You cannot miss her, but it's required to talk to her here.
That energy seems even stronger now. The might so.
She'll tell you how strong you're getting and things like that. And she'll get your divine might spell. Now this one, let me see. This is good, but it takes one skybound might. Sounds less, but I think the buff is not big enough. We are gonna go here. And then we are gonna continue that path, but before we continue that path, we are gonna come here and get our if you go straight for the chest, the iframes will protect you from that ambush, like what I did. Alright, forgotten remembrance, that is one more charge available. Let's go up to show you where these ladders lead to. So it's a tough enemy is there. That is actually a really tough enemy, but he's gonna give us another, I think, spell, whatever. So let's take him down. Mistakenly pressed. Yeah, he's not letting us heal as well. But we have come prepared, boy. Burning flames, very good spell. The only problem with this spell is that it takes shit. Takes 3 skybound might to pull it off, so now you're gonna, there is a loot over there, so you're gonna drop here and then you can drop just forward, and you are back to, there is a bamboozling here which we have to kill to, you will not miss it, but I don't think we need to kill them, but just for filling up our skybound might, I will kill them. Yeah, so this is the way we went. Let's go up. Just to show where we are. this is the lady we talked to, and this is the shortcut we had unlocked, and there were stairs here which would have taken us here. So which was the area where we defeated the horse, just to show you guys. Okay, so moving on. I think we have covered everything this place has to offer. Yeah, so that is where that white elder robe or white robed elder was there when we first talked to him when we started this particular area. All right, so moving back. Over there, that is the boss. Before we go to the boss, I think we have to go all the way. Yeah, nothing over there. I'll just quickly go upstairs again to make sure that we are covering everything before we go and tackle the boss. Yeah, look at that. We were missing this. Go here, pick up the loot. You can read all you want, and it's gonna take us back to the shrine, which is the first shrine we access. Okay, so now we can level up. How much we are short? Are short enough. Just for this boss, I am gonna change my this thing to burn. And burn we already have access to, so we don't really need to spend time and points there. And we picked up the upgrade, so charges are +1 now, so you have 5 flasks to heal, and I think we can go for 1 temper extra charge and probably some acupoints since we have points for them. Very easy boss. Yeah, very easy boss. Since we unlocked something on the temper, I'm gonna change that to fire and change it to strength, and for this I can put agility. We have 3 slots now. In discipline I would want to go to the different one, but for now it is okay. Benediction is good. I'm using spell damage increase because we are going to do some spell damage to this guy. It's hard to reach. And for weapons, for spells, this is a good spell if we have 3 Skybound Might. Otherwise we are gonna use this one. Infernal Frames is good enough, can get the job done. And now let's rest. Short area, but nonetheless very important area for progressing the quest lines. Alright, now we can access the shortcut to go to the boss. So we got our spell over there, fighting the big boy. We don't really need to kill these. Now the boss, talking about the boss is gonna be very easy, but he has like a attack where he's gonna suck you in. Don't get sucked in towards him. He's gonna do, I think he builds up despair and does instant death. So when he does the AoE attack, just run away from him. That is the boss, the tree over there. He's super weak to fire, so we're gonna use infernal flames to do range damage, and when he puts his hand or whatever is on the ground, we are gonna use our temper like this I was talking about. Just keep on running this way. You need good stamina though. Look at the damage you are doing to him. Yeah, so now is the time to do damage. He's on fire now. Oh no! Let me run. Oh my god! These guys are annoying little pricks. Now let's run to him. No, we are too far from him to do any damage. Annoying fight. Magic builds will thrive here. Oh shit. I have very less charges. Ah man, I'm dead I think. Oh come on, let me go guys. I'm gonna do magic damage. Alright. He's gonna pull us in now. Honestly, then this is obviously not the way we would want this fight to go. Leave me alone, guys. I am concentrating. Actually, I can kill you guys for some might. Look at that. These guys are a pain. Bunny buns. Yeah, I think he's dead now. Oh, we're out of stamina. Look at that. Oh, leave me alone, you bitches. Very annoying boss fight. He's gonna pull us in, and now you should be dead. You're gonna do 2 magic attacks. Our Skybound Might is full. 1, 2. Alright, trophy boss. Echo of Soulwood. Now let's rest at the shrine and talk to the other guys. This guy is gonna give us a very good pendant, which is the best pendant for exploration in the game, which is you get health from defeating enemies. Yes sir. Now you don't really worry about healing. You can get it as you progress through the areas. And now I think I am gonna put 3 points into that, so I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna put this back to leech, and this will be strength only. And we are now gonna teleport ourselves to Shoe Sanctum. Alright, and now let's talk to these fuckers.
I better find you. Just wait, girl. One day, even
I think he adds something to his menu. That's why there is a...
What treasures do you have for me today? You've been... Oh, you might still the place. They say, oh, you're lucky to have made it back.
Okay,
I'd steer
so
clear if I were you.
this is the pendant I was talking about. So I think I will definitely buy that. 2,000, 1,200, 2,400, 4,000. I'm gonna use everything here.
What treasures do you have for me today?
So I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna buy this set as well. And this pendant as well, but for now I don't think we have enough money, so I'm gonna keep up on the pendant and we'll buy as things become available to us. Alright, let's go. We'll talk to you guys. Anything else to talk to?
What treasures do you have for me?
Nothing else, and for you as well, right? Nothing to exhaust dialogue.
You made it.
No. So, Impetus repository, Mercury essence is 1, and 1 we can use in Woodleary. Yeah, this is not important. Temper charges are important, so I'm gonna get... Oh, I haven't got this one. Yeah, let's get this one as well. Probably we'll see what it gives access to. Yeah, one more. Yeah, why not? Some extra damage is always good. So yeah, I think we are good. Next I'm gonna focus on weaponry since our temper charges are full and we have maximum skybound might. We can unlock this, but we don't have extra needles to put in the extra slot. We have 3 slots, we are using 3 needles. So these are the acupoint needles. We need 3 of them, and this is the main needle. So all good. I think this is a good point to wrap up this episode, and in the next episode we are gonna go to the next area, and the boss there is very tough. I think that is the first wall of the game, so that's gonna test you out. But we have a build in mind, the way we defeated her in the first playthrough. I think that is still very potent build against that boss. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Until then, ta-ta, goodbye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang series. Now let's go back and continue forward to the next area, which is going to be the corpse pits. And now we are gonna wrap up on the chapter 1 of this game. The boss of this area is the first wall in the game, I must say. Had a lot of retries done in my first playthrough to beat her. Not a great experience though, in my opinion. The booty. Go here, pick up the loot. Health pill. There must be some enemies upstairs, so let's go and kill them. And we have plunging board. Alright, I think we are using that. No, we are not. And I think we don't need this in this particular area, so I'm gonna use one of the best talismans in the game, recover health upon defeating enemies, which we got from the previous boss after turning in his stuff to the merchant, and merchant selling us this. Okay, moving on. I think there is nothing here we are missing, right? Yeah, nothing here. What kind of a name is that? So nothing over here, guys, and now we are gonna go to Tang Emperor Palace. We are gonna go up from here. Nothing is over there, and there must be an enemy here. Yeah, tougher enemy. Yeah, for the Ming. Here's the loot. And we're gonna move forward. We'll kill the gunner first. Pain in the ass guy. Actually, I want to try something. I discovered that this is spell. Attack after this spell is already a 4th attack, so I would like to try that. Look at that, beautiful. That's not bad at all. Gonna go here for this enemy. Let's kill the dog first. Very potent build, it can carry you through the entire game. I was killing stuff in the last chapter as well, and only few enemies I had to use temper on, otherwise all enemies were killed easily with this build. And the beauty of this build is you use the weapon that is like available in the almost like second area of the game. Incense burner, this will increase the shop items for Wangu, whatever that guy's name is. Yeah, there is a loot here. Red Mercury shoot, and our guy is over here.
There lurk the road, the
Talk to him.
the rebel. Perhaps
He also has a ending, by the way. So it's an important NPC. There are 4 endings in this game, and one of them is from this guy. Alright, so we are into the Tang Emperor's palace, and the boss here is nuts. But we have a build in mind, let's see how it goes. Yeah, so make sure you read the spells for their description. This spell mentions that if you attack from behind, this can do strength damage, and you can basically break enemies' stance with this weapon. Actually, I want to kill the dog. Alright, that's an enemy drop, I think. And Red Mercury, and we came for this loot, which is again Red Mercury shoot. We are gonna go to the other side now. There is a harder enemy over there. Look at that, he's standing over there. Let's kill him first. I wanna try something. Can I go behind you? Alright, problem with charged heavy is that it consumes 1 Skybound Might. But just to mention that X charged heavy can clash with the other weapons, enemies' weapons basically. So the clashing is, I don't know if you know about it or not, but clashing in this game is a super OP way to negate incoming damage. So if you attack while in the middle of an enemy's attack animation, you will clash, but your attacks should be clashable, the ones that are going to hit the enemy then. For example, for X, charged heavy is clashable. So if I do charged heavy in the middle of enemy animation, attack animation, it will clash and it will negate all the incoming damage. And for dual blades, I think you can set 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th hit as clashable, if I am not if I remember it right. And that's why those blades are super OP in this game for enemies that are very aggressive. Basically, if you're stuck on a boss like the boss of this area, dual blades can be the answer. for such situations where the enemy is continuously attacking you, you are not getting chance to heal yourself. Right, so fixed origin pill. I think there is nothing over here, so let's just take care of these guys. Both are dead. Poor guy came to attack but got in the middle of our discipline attack AoE. Yeah, nothing else over here. Let's go and get this eagle pendant, which increases your stab attack power. So I think good for spear builds do stab. Spear does a stab damage if I remember correctly. So anyway, that reminds me I can pop one up. Walk to the flame. I'll kill the dog. And before we go there, it's just, yeah, nothing over there. So we have a loot inside. And you go ahead and check on the stuff. You have loot over here. A lot of red mercury. Now, oh my god, let's kill that guy first. Man, he's doing a lot of damage. So this is the pay to progress, but before that let's drop down. I think there is a jar enemy over here. Yeah, there is a jar enemy over there. You know the drill by now. And that's it. One charge heavy and then a follow-up attack should kill those guys. With the build that we are running, and you know what build we are running. I mean the points that we have invested in the skills. Weapon should be +4 by now, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think we can go up from here to grab a loot. Which is not the end of the world. Crimson Lantern fruit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Bitch. Come here. Alright, so we cannot go from there, we have to go from this ladder. Before that we can kill this guy and unlock this shortcut, and this shortcut is gonna open you up to Shoe Sanctum. Remember there was a big door by the stable where that Taoist was there. So this goes back into the Shoe Sanctum. Great discovery. Really liked the interconnectivity in this game. Now I think we are gonna come and difficult enemy to fight is gonna show up. But it's not very difficult with the build that we are running, to be honest. So nothing over here, guys. Let's move back and continue forward. Let's kill these dudes hanging by. These are the dudes I was talking about, but should not be a problem. Because they don't have poise. As you can see. Before we could find out that he is dangerous, we eliminated the threat. So nothing over here, guys. Let's move down. Now this is a riddled door. There is a trophy associated with opening 3 riddled doors, and there are exactly 3 doors which we have to open with the correct answer to get the trophy. Now there is an area which you can get to only by answering incorrectly, but if you answer correctly only then this door will open. So if you worry about trophies, we have to answer correctly, which we are going to do because we worry about trophy being this as 100% walkthrough. But I would also like to show you, if you answer incorrectly, which area it transports to and what rewards do we have over there. There aren't much. I think you get 1 red feather from an enemy in the area that it transports to, so you're not losing much, but the area it transports to is here only. So I would like to show you that first before we go and do that gate. Go behind him, do not attack him from front, he may do some fire damage. This is the shortcut. If you die, you can just run to this ladder and come back up. This is the boss fight, main boss fight of this area, this arena, but we are not gonna go there yet. We have to unlock it first. And this is another minor boss fight. You remember Tang made boss fight from before? In the Buddha cliffs there was the first actually I wouldn't say boss, but enemy which had a health bar like a boss. Tang made. Alright, so let's go and clear this side first. Actually, I think I can get rid of that guy first. Otherwise he's gonna keep on shooting at us. Yeah, this is the correct angle, I think. Alright, and now we can go back. And clear this area, this side of the area. So this, you see the door doesn't open from this side. Behind this door there is a small place, there is a small area. So answering that door incorrectly will teleport you into the area, and then you're gonna come out from this door. There is actually, you can see what is inside from that hole in the wall, so I'm gonna show you. Alright, so you can see that boatman who who we interacted first in the game. They gave us a tutorial boss and things like that. So that boatman is over there. There is just some dialogues which you can watch online, and a red feather that you get. So nothing related to the trophy you're gonna miss if you answer that door incorrectly, but if you don't answer it correctly, you are gonna miss on a trophy. So we are gonna answer it correctly, and the answer is the first option that you get over there. This area is very easy to clean, but the boss is equally tough. Drained red feather, and I think we have done all that we could. Now we can go back to that door. There is a, I think, red-eyed enemy under there which gives you a red feather. I think it's a faint red feather only. Let's pick up this route on our way out. Did I miss that? But not the end of the world, it's not that important. One pot is not gonna change our world. We'll get that door first and then we will enter this palace to get that golden chest which was glowing, but entering it will trigger a boss, right? So let's just grab this first. Winged Ascension is the right answer to open this door. You will get your access to the benediction. Lasting alacrity. Alacrity is when you get hit while casting a spell, is when you trigger alacrity. Is what that term means.
Let me show you how it's really done.
So again, an easy boss fight. So you can R1 mash your way to victory. Brilliant red feather, so that should be enough to level up our weapon to 4. We had one and now we needed 2, so one is from that lady we just killed. Lost remains to upgrade our flasks and some lore to spice up things in your life. Okay, now we can go out and towards the shrine and unlock the main boss of this area. So the boss of this area does is slash damage. I think I'll talk about the boss once we are ready to tackle the boss. Rest if you would like to. We don't really need rest now because we are now healing ourselves after killing enemies, and we never used more than one flask, I think. But we are gonna spend on... Wait a minute, can we level up? No, we cannot. I was thinking 200, I can make that happen. Let's level up. We can level up 200. And we got 2 points. And now what I would like to do is the extra temper charges are good, actually, not bad at all. First of all, let's upgrade our this thing, which is to increase the health recovered by our flask. And then I think we are gonna, well, it doesn't matter much because we are gonna change our build anyway for this boss. Let's go here first and grab ourselves a spell. I haven't used this much, but it has it doesn't have infinite range, so I didn't find, for whatever limited use I didn't find it to be a great spell. Pick it up, and this is an ambush, and now the enemies at the back are gonna get up. It's actually amazing that how this game has set us up for the ambush, because we could not even lock onto these enemies earlier when we came here. The game wants to ambush us. Don't like it. So pick up the Buddha statue, which is needed to progress further in the game. So it's an item which will unlock the boss fight. Again, you rest if you want to. There is a lady over here, talk to her.
Loves a strange beast.
We'll give you a plumed
Loves a strange beast.
plumed branch. And place the Buddha statue. Actually, it's gonna drain the water. I'll skip it. I'll let you experience it for yourself. So now we can go to that pond to fight the boss. Now, before we fight the boss, I would like to do a couple of things. First of all, we want to upgrade our weapon to +4, so we need 2 points, which we have. And then I would like to increase my yeah, so after 50% madness, the temperance can be applied quite easily. So I would like to access that as well. But we are gonna lose on Skyborn Might. And we want Leech. I think we can live with that. Fine. Okay, so let's talk about the boss now. So the boss is a difficult one, Commander Honglan. She's called, and she has 2 phases. In first phase, she is pretty much easier. I would say not easiest, but easier, where she would lunge at you with her sword. Now you can parry that, or you can dodge it. If you dodge it, she's gonna land a little bit distant from you, at a distance from you, so difficult to reach to her. And if you parry her, it's preferable. That's why the long swords and dual blades are gonna shine in this build, in this fight. We have an X build. Just to show you the X build, I don't think I'm not saying that this is the best build against her and we will be able to beat her, but I would like to show you the X build that we are running with the Earth Shaker. And with Leech, we are gonna attack and get our health back. So we are gonna try with this first, and this will give you an idea of what the boss is, how she attacks and things like that. And if we are not able to make progress with the X build, I will show you the other build that we used to beat her in my previous playthroughs. So one build is talking about those builds. One build is the parry build from longsword. So so you go all the way down here and you unlock this discipline skill and set it on the longsword of your choice. What it does is basically, as soon as she tries to lunge at you with the sword, you can parry that attack and she will not be able to perform the combo, and you can punish her for that. So that is going to be the strategy for the boss, using the longsword. In the second phase, you will have to still dodge her attacks, because attacks like using the kicks or using punches are not parryable, nor they are clashable. So you have to dodge those, learn the boss moves and dodge those. But mostly she will be doing the sword attacks, which can be parried still in the second phase. And she starts second phase when she basically lunges back and then she does some fire attacks. So she can combo her attacks into some fire attacks and kicks. So you have to learn those and make sure that you're not parrying those, because you cannot do so. Strategy remains the same, but the weapon of choice here changes to dual wield. If we are talking about a dual blade build, this is also pretty potent among for this boss. The skill that you would want, let me show you here. The skill that you would want here is this beautiful skill, which is Blade Master. So Blade Master is when you press your discipline skill with L2, it will buff your weapon, and with that buff, what it does is when you perform a successful clash with the enemy, you are gonna heal yourself. So it's a leeching effect, but only comes from clashing. And with good passives like these in the dual wield 3, where 4th, 5th, 6th attacks can clash, you can clash almost everything with the dual wield attacks, and you can just blindly attack the enemy in the middle of their animation. So the hard part with dual wield build is to identify when to start attacking. Basically, when she does her attacks, you start attacking then, not before, not after. And even if you take a hit, like she might do some sword attacks following up by a kick or following up by a punch, you can take that damage and you are gonna heal yourself with this skill, Blade Master, because because you are gonna clash for subsequent attacks, and then subsequent attacks are gonna heal you. And on top of it, if you go with Temperance Leech is gonna give your health back on every attack. So that makes this build almost you know, a guarantee to beat this boss. In fact, any humanoid boss for that matter, or any boss which wields a weapon for that matter and does a flurry of weapon attacks. For this boss, let's try our existing build first. Alright, let's try our existing build for yes, so let's try our existing build first for this boss. And benediction, we could have changed the potency. This, okay. Benediction is good, madness is descended, temper is fine at leash. We have another sword which we can use for strength, and we are good. For one-handed sword, I would like to put Astral Blade, although we are not gonna use it. Enter Headstrong. Oh shit, I didn't change the... need to put temper and heal ourselves. For those who say X can't do it, this is for them. Look at that. First attempt, baby. With X.
Descendant of the Eye lineage.
What a clash that was. Alright, so now we have got ourselves, we have completed the chapter 1 of this game, and now we are gonna go do chapter 2 in the next episode. But before that, let's talk to everybody.
I am now years ago that dream. I must
Talk to him.
that dream. I must.
And we are gonna talk to...
Bless this endeavor and protect us from danger.
Check this out. Talk to him.
You finally fortunate while you were take it slow, but tell me. So, I spoke with the behind that gate. You've just one more thing. For days, he's been muttering. One more thing. For days, he's been muttering.
Alright, now talk to this lady.
The old Taoist. You've got the Lachlan Junction. He's dead now. If you're I'll be waiting here at the temple. If you're heading that, I'll be waiting here at the temple.
And talk to this guy, which is not gonna say anything. And there is nobody to talk to here. Now let's go to, I think we can level up. So we are gonna level up. We are good with what we have right now to have Skybound Might. And probably what I'm gonna go for is this branch further to unlock that skill called Rampant. So I'm gonna spend over there. So Reverend Temple, as you can see, one more sign is there to talk to NPC. So we are gonna go and talk to this guy. Although this guy, we have a quest to update. He's gonna say that problem is how to get in, because he wants to get in and we got the key so we can open the door. This is the door to the next area. We're gonna open it and talk to him again.
Oh, beyond this cave, like here, the road ahead is long.
And that's it for this guy. And now we are gonna go back, talk to other NPCs, but before that there is a trophy for getting all the shrines, and since we were transported here automatically after the boss fight, we have not gotten that shrine which we have unlocked in the Palace Hill. So in the boss area where we fought commander, there is a shrine that spawns after the fight, so you have to go back and collect it because you need that for the trophy. So let's go and get that. You're not gonna kill this guy. I don't remember how many times I have descended down this ladder in my first playthrough. Boss was really tough until I understood the mechanics of the game. Coming back here, we didn't have many runes to collect, so this is not gonna give us much. Access the shrine. Now we are gonna teleport ourselves to Shoe Sanctum because we have some things to go to give to this guy, which we've collected, I think, from the top of that purple turtle statue while coming into this palace. We picked up something which he can use to open up his inventory, so we're gonna give him that and probably buy rest of the stuff since we have some red mercury to do so.
You made it. Oh, the tank, the palace. But I've got plenty of my own treasures.
So he has now unlocked the Imperial armor. And you can again now buy faint red feather because you don't need it anymore for +3 your weapons. Well, you can do other +3 by buying from this guy. Let's buy everything. We can buy the stuff that we are missing from that other guy as well. Yeah, this is the spell that he is buying, it's selling now, so we can buy that. Not a great spell, does corruption build up, but we can buy it when we have some money or currency.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
And we had something to buy here as well, right? You were also selling something. I think we had bought almost everything except these two things. So we can still not buy this one. And we cannot buy this one. Okay, let's buy whatever we can. Alright. So I think this is a good place to wrap up our episode of the walkthrough. In the next episode, we are gonna go through the door we just opened for that guy, and I mean the guy with the hat. I don't remember their names. So that NPC quest we have progressed by opening the door, and we are gonna go through that door to one of the worst areas of the game exploration wise. And I'll see you in the next one, guys. Till then, but goodbye. Alright guys, welcome back to another part of the 100% Wuchang series, and now we are ready to go and proceed to the next area. Let's just give them what they want and buy it from them. I know we covered it in the last episode, but for some reason I lost it in my save, so I'm gonna buy it again. So my recording the game save was corrupted for me, so I have to do it again. Anyway, so I think this we can buy this one. Yeah. So we can buy this one as well. This we have already bought. This we are yet to buy. But as our Mercury becomes available, we'll buy everything. There is a trophy for collecting all jade pendants anyway, so we have to buy that. And from here we can go back to Revenant Temple and we can start from there. So now we're gonna cover the Hills Watch in Cloudspire, and then we're gonna cover Cloudspire outskirts. We'll see, it's a huge area, so it'll take some time. Let's go. Alright, I think Neo the hat guy was here. He opened the door in the last episode and progressed his quest line, so he has moved now.
walking around, turning back while you still.
Steamed bunnyman, do not consume them. We are gonna need it in some time for a quest, so just keep one if you want to consume them.
Now get lost.
Amitabha. Alright, so nothing over here. I think there was one. No, I'm mistaken. So there is nothing over here. Now we can move on to the... That is random drop, I think. Kong wine, and there is... We are gonna go towards left first. Take our paint red feather. Then we are gonna move into the cave. Now every time I move into an inside area, I would like to put this on, because you never know. You see the loot there? We'll reach there in about some time from now, but forget about that for now. Let's go up first. Nothing over there otherwise. And look at that, enemy dropped something for us. The dog, budding red mercury. Okay, from here we'll go here to just show you that there is nothing, and then we are gonna kill this dude and get the loot from here. The fire lotus seed, it basically cures the freeze status, and it also take down the build-up that have been there for so far for the freeze status. So freeze status is actually, you will wait a minute, just there is an ambush planned here, so be very careful. This guy is gonna jump on us, but we are also gonna jump on him, so alright, so we need to do Tai Chi here, and for that I think we have to replace it with Tai Chi. Here it is. And you'll get one skill point for doing this. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. And you get red mercury essence, one skill point to spend in your skill tree, which is decent enough. But you will actually use these emotes for something very valuable in this game, which is related to to one of the endings very soon now. So it is all good for nothing so far, but eventually it will become useful. The elevator in this game are, man, really slow, especially the final area elevator. Man, I died a lot in that, and the shortcut was through an elevator. Every time I used to run back, used to take ages. That is just way too much. Alright, we're gonna go here, pick up this loot. I'm gonna kill these dudes. I haven't changed my discipline skill to Earth Shaker. Why am I still having that? Well, I can have it, but I would like to have this one, which is very good. Fire spell. and probably something for range. This is actually pretty good as well. We can use this as well in situations. And then the last but not the least, I would like to put, I think we can put this as well. Not a bad deal. Okay, so we came from there, killed these two guys, and then we are gonna move forward from here. We are gonna fight a red-eyed enemy here now. Pick it up. There he is, waiting for us tirelessly. Beautiful. That's the trick I learned while preparing for walkthroughs, that attack after that particular spell is your fourth attack, and fourth attack of X generates 3 Skyborn Might, so you can basically spam this combo as much as you want, provided your fourth attack connects. And it also does burn damage, so it works great on tree-like bosses which we encountered in, I think, last area. There will be some bosses here which are tree-like, which are very strong, but not too many. In fact, people are gonna do burn damage to us. I think that is a good time to just equip some armor which gives decent burn resistance with good slash and stab mitigation. I think we are good with what we have for now. As I told, elevators are so low. Let's check other armors which has good burn resistance but give some defensive for slash stab as well. Nah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, so I think I can go with that. Alright, so before we get the shrine there, we'll go first left, pick up a loot. And there is our first riddle door. There are 3 riddle doors in the game, as I told before, and the correct answer is the bottom one here. The first answer takes you to an area, to a shrine basically, which we are gonna visit anyway. So let's select challenge the threads of fate, and it's gonna take us to the loot which I was mentioning when we entered the cave, that we are gonna get it later. And we are gonna pick up our bridal set. Straight away we are gonna go for it, and we are set for our passion. Victoria's Secret.
You're going to cross the bridge?
Man, my controller is... even though I changed like batteries 2 days before.
I'm from
Hills
Still saying you don't have enough batteries.
taking any woman they could find. They favor the young and
Give me a
fair,
moment.
but they won't hesitate
Well,
to
let me
take
connect my
married women
USB.
either.
Meanwhile,
leaving
her this thing will complete.
I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hills Watch is just across the bridge. If that's where you're going, please look for my family.
Yeah. So yeah. Let me connect it. Where is it? Yeah. All right. So she wants to know about her family, which is in Hills Watch. Hills Watch is the next area, and for this lady, talk to her. This is where our steam bunny bun is gonna come in handy.
I'm starving. Got any food to spare? Smart. A wit.
Now she'll go to Cloudspire.
Headquarters are near. Why do the headquarters are near?
So she'll go to Cloudspire now, proper city. But we are gonna make our way to her in a moment. Do we have enough to level up? No. But we do have points to spend. Alright, let's see where do we wanna spend them. This can be useful, but not that great. Don't have good enough means to, yeah, so this is the one I was targeting for, but that way we will be set for temperance. But I think we don't have enough needles to use for the 4th slot. Yes, so it is fine to not have that yet, and rather we'll focus on going for rampant, I would say. And we'll go for this skill. Very useful against humanoid bosses and in general, because the skill provides leech by itself, so if you run out of temper you can always use that skill for X. Alright, I think we are good here. For the temper we are losing leech, although we can use burn, but it's all fine. Burn can come from our spells. And for the benediction, this is good. This is good, and this is good as well. Counter move, discipline skills. This is actually quite good as well. Consecutive attacks increase your damage, but discipline, yeah, I'll go with this one. And for discipline, I think I didn't change it on my X. It has to go to Earth Shatter. Otherwise we are good. Let's go. I don't need to rest. We are good, doing good otherwise. And what about our jade pendants? Yeah, this I think we can change. First we need this, very useful stuff, and next we can change to this so that in case we die we don't lose much XP. And we can actually, third one can be burn resistance, but stamina recovery is pretty good as well. For burn resistance, I think we can see what we can do. Where is spicy soup? No, not here. We will put some mind lotus seeds here and some health. Alright, so we'll get that loot in a time. There's a shortcut over there, so we'll cover that. First we are gonna go here, and there are zombies. Basically they'll run to you and you know, try to kill themselves with explosion. Make sure to dodge at the right moment at the last time. For the birds, kill them and get the buff, get the loot. And this is actually the third chapter of the game. We are into the second chapter. If you go inside, you are going to change the white robed elder quest line, and we have interacted with him twice, one in Shoe Sanctum and one in the Doom's Willow Beach. If you go inside, he is gonna spawn there and he's gonna say, I'm hunting something, will you be able to help me, or something like that, and you will miss him in the Cloud Spire. Now I can vouch for it that you will not be able to screw up his quest line, but the right way to, or right order to progress is by doing Cloud Spire first and then going to the Mount Zenu. This is Mount Zenu area. So that my suggestion would be to go here, and if you want to explore you can, but it's with a warning that it will reset the, it will not reset, but it will progress the White Robed Elder quest line by one, but you should be able to complete it though, as far as I know, but do not take that risk is what my suggestion would be, and continue through Cloud Spire like we are doing. Pick the loot. Can I not pick it up from here? Let's go inside then. Kill the lady. Nothing over there. Drop down. This is a jar enemy. By now you know the drill, guys. Oh my god, that I did a mistake. I relied too much on the magic spell for burn. It's slow and she was continuously damaging us. But no issues, we are not very far from shrine. Ah man, I can't believe I died to that enemy. And now the madness is there, so demon is gonna spawn. And all good, all fine. I would see if demon... Oh, demon is outside already. Alright, so madness has retreated, and let's take care of this guy now. One heavy, and they are done. Can't believe I didn't pay attention to my health. There's this dog here, you can kill him. Now let's go up. Up we go. Read the lore. Few enemies should be here. Pick this loot. They do corruption, so be careful. You can see how much damage that guy did. Man, we are losing health like anything. Where are the purple flowers? So let's put them on rather instead of the health pill. Can come in handy. Alright, grab the loot. Before we go further, that's progression. Let's go here. There are some enemies to kill here. Talk to the guy.
Another war in the world we find us. In the world we find us.
Now, actually we'll come here. Just let's go towards our left, kill the enemies and collect the loot. Alright, there are a couple of enemies here. Beautiful. Coral bracelet. Kill this woman. There is, I think, an enemy over here as well. Yeah. Pick the loot. Nothing over here, guys. Now we can go back towards our right and unlock that shortcut and pick up the loot which I was telling that is available
In the
before.
world we find us.
Now this is very important that you investigate here and gaze, I believe. No, I don't think it is gaze, sorry. Examine. I think it was examine, I'm forgetting it. Shoe silk staff, very important item tied to one of the endings. So as there is a trophy for all the endings, you have to get it at any cost. Now we can get this. We unlock the shortcut. We got that, and we are gonna talk to the lady over here because we are concluding her quest.
You went to the village. My husband.
That was her husband, which we killed and got the bracelet, I believe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but very emotional quest line. Now I think we can rest. If you're feeling we should rest, go ahead and rest it. We need only 300. I think 300 we can manage and get another level. And we are gonna make our way towards this passive. I want all the passives in the world. which basically makes our third attack clashable from the great sword, from the axe basically. Now let's take back this shortcut. We didn't rest, so none of the enemies will respawn here. You concluded, right?
In the world we find.
Okay, so let's go and talk to our guy Neo. Neon.
Arrested.
Now he's gonna ask you to make sure that you talk to him, because it is very important you talk to him. There is a drop enemy will drop something which is related to him. If you don't talk to him, he's not gonna drop anything. Sure, you grab this loot and let's go. There are some new NPCs to talk to here. Nothing over this side. I believe there is a loot on the other side, but not that important, but you'll get it anyway. Sapphire, Lotus Seed, honestly you'll not need them very much. Grab this spicy soup. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, I consumed that. That's fine. Where is our this thing? Yeah. Let's talk to these guys.
In clouds of fire. Well, well. Have you heard of the rebel? Keep that.
This guy is gonna give us a very good longsword, but it will be in the end, so it won't matter much. Lashing whip is your best bet till now. So nothing over here. Now these guys are doing their work, but do not give them a chance. They can gang up on you. And now let's kill that guy. Axe is playing your game on easy mode, you know. That's what I call it. Unga bunga. Way to your victory. Paint red feather again, and let's move on to kill the guy who has something for our man Neon, like I was talking about. So maybe we'll kill this guy first. These guys can throw, I think, stones at you if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this, I think that is the loot for Neon, and this guy is guarding it. Probably. The pain in the ass. Range attacker. Rebel orders. And the tattered pack. Tattered pack is for Neon. Let's grab the shrine and then we'll go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are not gonna rest because it is gonna respawn enemies, so.
Calm. Keep that.
Just wanted to check with them once. Although it was not required. But anyway, you
What's lost is lost.
Hand over the
These knickknacks
pack.
of mine may not be worth much. I
Now
must
this
thank you all
is
the same.
important in the sense that which ending do you want for this guy. If you want to experience bad ending for him, do expose. If you want good ending, do remain silent. But rewards wise, nothing is gonna change, so it is up to your preference. I already did expose neon ending, so I'm gonna go with remain silent.
Nyansrich, after you left, turns out it seems I went to. Just you wait.
And now we are hold up for good ending, and I believe I don't know, I never got it, but I heard that if you do expose you will get to fight him later on in the game, but I never did, so I doubt you will get that. And in remain silent you will never fight him, so I confirm that using the first option that we never fought him, so it's safe to choose either of the options because I didn't find him in a fighting spot. Maybe I missed some step, but you are good to, I think if it's your first choice, do whatever you want. If it's your second choice, you're already sorted what you would pick. Let's pick up the spicy soup from here, and then we will see if we can buy anything from him like, apart from consumables. Yeah, so this one we haven't bought yet. And this one we have already bought. So we'll buy it when we have the currency, but for now let's see if anybody is interested in talking to us. No, so I think this is a good place to wrap up this episode. In the next episode we are gonna do Cloud Spire's Snowy Passage first, and then we are gonna cover outskirts and if time permits Mod Grotto as well. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Now we're gonna make our way here and we have to drink. So this area, it will continuously build up frostbite for you. On you, you need to consume spicy soup and it is gonna prevent building up that frostbite for some time. Alright, I think we collected the loot over here or not. Yeah, let's get this loot. And now we are, so there are two ways to go here, as you can see, this and that. We're gonna go left first. Meanwhile this guy, I think we can get rid of him and get the buff. Alright, very annoying place, full of mines. If you're not careful, 2 of mines can kill you, but I think they have nerfed it since it's released. So area is full of enemies. Let's kill that dude first, which is over there. He's a annoying little prick. He's gonna continuously shoot at us otherwise if we don't take him out sooner. Annoying little prick. Let's kill him first. Alright, pick up the loot. I think he's still alive, didn't take damage. Kill him. Kill this dude. Pick up the loot. Alright. Who said we need dual blades for this area? Pick it up. Alright. I think he dropped something. No. Okay, let's kill this guy. What happened to the dog? Now let's go and talk to the lady over here.
Those treacherous rebels.
She'll give you an item which you need to give to another NPC in this game later on, once we are inside the Cloud Spire city proper.
Stay safe. Stay safe. And thank you.
Pick it up. I was not kidding when I told that this weapon can carry you through the game. Amazing weapon. Kill the dudes, doggies, and heal yourself after killing enemies. I want to show you the mines and how obnoxious they are. That's our lady over there.
These creatures.
Pick up this loot.
Rise anew. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the red power that fuels their madness.
Okay, pick up. Go towards our right first. These are the mines. Well, they are visible now, maybe after the patch, but earlier it was very difficult to stop, detect them in itself, and 2 of the mines could kill you. But just to show you, you can actually walk over them and then dodge if you are able to see them. Big boy over there, let's kill him first. Oh my god, look at that. My goodness. Let me heal, man. You guys are annoying.
So much.
Okay, let's get our lost remains and we'll pick this loot. Kill this dude. We can ignore these ladders because we are gonna go there anyway. Let's kill this guy. I'm not leaving anything right behind. Yeah, I think we covered everything over here, got every piece of loot. Important was to talk to that lady to get the progressor quest line. Now we can go up and kill some other enemies over here. We're gonna get a benediction here. That's a good U-turn that you took. All right. Before we go up, we have to clear this. So these are this is the ladder that I was talking is gonna ignore. Oh my god. One hit from them and you'll build up corruption if you're not running a corruption defensive set. Pick it up and we get our benediction here. Obliterate rejuvenation, not that great, I believe. So now there is a shrine over there which we can run to. Don't really need to take care of these guys because these are gonna continuously respawn. We have to take care of something before killing these guys. Rest first to reset the state and stop enemies from coming at us, you know. And then we are gonna impetus repository, level up. Gonna move toward other passive. No, I don't have enough. Okay, fine. Maybe we can go via this. Yeah, I would like to pick up passives. Which passive is more important, this one or this one? I think that is more important. Yeah, so let's go via there. Okay, extra endurance we can use. How much do we need to level up again? A lot. So now we are going to transport back to the snowy passage.
Hey, you made it.
Jeez. Every single time. Now we are gonna cover the right side of the part which we were talking about earlier. We haven't covered. Now what I want is actually a good despair defensive set, because we have some rocks to kill which build up despair, and despair is instant death. Okay, this set is good. -8, huh? -30, look at that. -30 is not gonna cut it. I wish there was a filtering system. I think we can use this probably for 3 on the set, right? 51, 53, 60, 65. I don't think we have anything more than 65, so 24, 22. All right, I think this is good enough. So let's go and kill this dude. We are gonna cover Mort Grotto. Pick this loot up and kill this guy. I think you can reach. I could reach. Get the buff and talk to the lady. So we need to give this bowl to her grandson, which we are gonna encounter later in the game. Go here, kill this dude, and worship here. Yeah, worship some more, please. Nice.
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
Yes, it is. Kill him. And now we are gonna encounter some tougher enemy. But first let's kill this guy. He's not the one I'm talking about. Make sure to destroy these rocks. They are gonna continuously build up despair otherwise, and despair is instant death, so now the enemy I'm talking about is that dude over there. Very tough enemy, can take out in 2 hits, so we have to be very careful and methodical in killing him. Look at the damage he did. All right. Could have used temper. No. Make sure to destroy these rocks. Now we are gonna go here upstairs. Upstairs. This loot up. A lot of enemies that are gonna spawn here, but we don't care. We have our boom boom stick. Actually we do care now because how much health we left. Okay, we ran out of stamina. I think we can invest more in stamina. We'll heal ourselves. Where is the bird? Bird is over here, right? Well, we should have gotten at least 6 equipment slots, considering that we have to like open up menu every time we have to kill this bird. 1 slot would have been taken by the knives for this bird. Let's drop down. And we have to kill that guy first because he can bring a lot of attention and some guys to animate. So we are gonna walk to him and we are gonna do heavy to open him up for crit. Oh shit, forgot that he gets burst into a corruption cloud. Anyway, let's kill this dude first. Strong looking one. Look at them. Enemies are tough, man, here. Go and pick up the loot. Oh my god. Forgot about this bitch. Come on, man. Where is this? Okay. Pick up this loot and then we are gonna get this guy up. You're gonna go to the right and show you the place where you would have landed up. Kill this dude. Where you would have landed up if you should have chosen the wrong answer for the door which we encountered at the starting of this Cloud Spirals watch area. So exit the elevator here and go here for the loot. So you would have been transported here, so there is no point in picking up that wrong answer. Pick up the right answer, open the door and get the bridal set. Now we can drop down, call the elevator, and we are gonna come back here, but first we are gonna go further into the Mod Grotto and grab the Mod Grotto shrine. All right. He's a tough enemy. Oil lamp. It's gonna extend our inventory for Wuchang, whatever his name is. So we'll grab the shrine. We are not gonna rest here and we are gonna go back to take that elevator up. By the way, talking about this circle, this is equivalent of a spirit stream in Elden Ring, which basically prevents you from taking fall damage. So if you fall into this circle, you will not take any fall damage, and we will fall into that circle because that's the whole point of providing that over there. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go up. We don't want to exit now onto that ledge which we already exited and picked up the loot from. We just need to go up. This is gonna take us into a later part of the Cloud Spire area rebel camp, but whatever. that. Outskirts mining road, and we are back to where we were talking to that lady over there. So we are back to here. Pick up the faint red feather. Oh my god, annoying little prick. I'll have to kill him first. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, now we can grab the loot. By the way, the lady was just here that we talked to, the grandmother. There's an enemy here, we're gonna kill him. There is no loot though, so we're gonna go up, and there is a red feathered enemy over there which we are gonna kill, by the way. It is gonna give us brilliant red feather. Now do not take that loot that is gonna drop and will take us back to the Mod Grotto shrine. Instead, we will come back for it later. Ah shit. Look at the damage the mine did. It is nerfed, it is after the nerf, literally. Go here, kill these dudes. You have taken frost dye. I didn't pick up. I did too. Let's eat that. Okay, so now we can get that, and this is actually near the, you can see we are near that shrine that we had taken before, which is over here. Actually there is a loot over there, let's pick that up. Yeah, so we have covered this area. Now we're just gonna drop down to the Mod Grotto shrine, and then we are gonna fast travel back here. And here we are. I want to pick up this passive. And do we have Radiant Red Feather? No, we don't have enough. So now we are going to focus on these terminal nodes, leaf nodes, basically. Which gives us +5 of the attributes, so we can definitely use that. We are gonna go through the vitality path. Okay, now I think we can go back to the Mod Grotto. Sorry, not Mod Grotto, but We are at Mort Grotto, right? Yeah, I think we have we didn't go further right into the shrine. Let's go. Yeah, let's leave it for later. And we're gonna fast travel back to Snowy Passage, talk to this guy. Extend his inventory.
Now that. Oh. So I'm not only late. A wasted effort on my part.
By the... He has some new stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so one-handed sword, which I think we already have. Dark Frost Edge. This we have, this we have. I think red tasseled spear, I don't know we have it or not, but if we don't, we go ahead and buy it if you find it useful. I think he has some new benedictions now, so we have this, we have this. This is garbage, I haven't used it before. I don't think it is good. You have to first inflict frostbite to take reduced damage. This can be good, but I do not have anything except Earth Shatter to increase the damage explosion, which is equivalent to increasing the potency of your discipline attacks, so not that great either. We can buy them when we can buy them, so now let's teleport back to the shrine, which is this Cloudspire outskirts. And I think this is the good time to wrap up this episode, and in the next episode we are gonna cover all of this Cloudspire outskirts, talk to the NPCs, and then make our way all the way to the further area in that Mort Grotto Shrine. And the there are 2 bosses to kill before going to Cloudspire City, so we are gonna do that. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Till then, ta-da, goodbye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang. We have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. We'll go to the left first. There will be an enemy to ambush us. Gonna kill him. Grab the piece of loot. Then we are gonna go to our left and talk to this guy. By the way, these enemies, they will never stop spawning, so no point in killing these guys. Alright, take the loot and take it here. The loot here. This is the place where we got our benediction. Now we are gonna go to, well, before we go there, yeah, we have picked up that loot, so we are gonna go inside and talk to our old lady. This area will conclude our quest, I believe. Let's have some spicy soup first.
Cloud, hey, just tell. Because that's my end of the deals. That's my.
And that should conclude her for now. I think there's a loot. Yeah, there's a loot here. Now you can go here and you can go inside to take the ladder, but we are gonna reach that part anyway, so let's not do that right now. Now we are gonna kill this big dude over here. I love X. Kill and then loot the stuff. Nothing over here. I guess there is nothing over here as well. Yeah. Can talk to this guy.
They raided at my. You do well.
And now we are gonna move further. Beware, there is a archer here, so you have to be careful and kill this guy first. Yeah, so look at that, that archer is hitting us. There he is. And there is a jar enemy over here, you know the drill. These are the stairs I was talking about that are gonna reach them anyway. Please pick up the loot. That's the building where we talk to the lady. Okay, let's move. There is an archer over there which we want to kill first before doing anything in this area, so let's go there, or at least get inside, and then we can kill this guy without worrying for that archer. Pick the fire pot since he's not fighting us. Let's go up. Kill that archer first. Alright. Now we can... Actually we can drop down, but let's drop down from there. Just to be... Oh shit. Oh, missed him. Alright, pick up the loot. I think there was a loot behind as well, right? No. Okay, that's the only loot, and now we can go up. Wait a minute, let's get this. And we can pop it. I think he'll now talk to the white-robed elder. He's gonna be here. Why are you guys fighting? I can end your misery, right? Both of you. Pick up the loot. Go up. Yeah, here he is. Talk to
To
him.
an altruistic leader, the people's happiness must be paramount. Well said. The general...
I cannot skip it.
No. Who are you? Why are you saying this? Forgive an old man for losing his composure.
Somebody possessed you, buddy? What happened?
I never... They are... The ongoing... I've come across some...
We can pick the loot while these two are fighting. And I am... I do not have the patience to watch you guys fight. This is our benediction. Sorry, this is the spear, gunpowder spear. And what this is gonna do is it will light up the... let me show you. Basically, it burned that thing down where the enemies are respawning again and again, that orange ones. And now they are not gonna respawn now. We have to do this 3 times to open the bridge for the door. If we don't want to do that, we can kill the optional boss of this area to get access to the main boss. But we are gonna do these towers because these towers contain some very good loot. Or I think important loot as well. So now we are back to where we killed the archer and that guy, and we are gonna go up now. So this is also be burned down with that tower, so that is where we are heading now. I think there was a loot here somewhere. Yeah, we can collect it later on as well. Yeah, let's go and go to that tower and pick up this loot. We'll go to that tower first. Oh shit. And these are relentless guys. Okay, kill this dude. I'll kill this. And there is an enemy here. Oh my god, fucking assholes. Now there is an enemy here who will run at us. Make sure that you are aware. And that is it. Pick up the loot. Let them eat whatever they are busy eating. Now the enemy upstairs is a tough one. It's a red-eye enemy, so we have to be very aggressive in killing him. We are gonna use our temper here just so we are also healing ourselves while we are attacking that guy. There he is, taking in the gaze. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted. I want temper on this. Oh shit, he dropped, man. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, let's first loot so that in case we die, we don't have to redo this again. This is gonna burn the other, whatever that is, spawning enemies. Pick up your forgotten remembrance. And this is very important loot because there is a trophy associated with this. And now there is a shortcut to, I think, get down from this, which is over here. And now we can try to take care of that enemy. I hope we don't die. Let's climb down. There he is. Look at the damage he's doing. Worst place to fight this guy. So important upgrade loot, so that's why we fought him. I think we can go up and then climb down in a single stretch using the shortcut we just unlocked. Let's go down. All the way down, and go down here, and we are gonna, I think we can go back and rest since we are low on because we are gonna fight some dudes and an inner demon. Or maybe we can have some yeah, let's see. Okay, we'll try to put some temperance as 0. We don't need all this, but we need healing. Alright, let's try to cover it, but yeah, you should rest because we are going to fight some tough enemies ahead and we are solo on healing. Hit this guy and there's a lot of jumping around. There's a loot here, pick it up. Inner demon is gonna spawn onto our left, but we have to kill these dudes first. So inner demon is gonna spawn over there. So let's go and kill the inner demon first. Oh my god. Am I dead? Let's see. Oh shit. Alright, so now we can pick up the brilliant red feather. I think we can level up our weapon, upgrade our weapon now. Pick it up. We are gonna come back there, but first I think we need to heal. Yeah, this is another tough enemy. This is gonna give you the equivalent of very spicy soup of the infernal flame, those flames, I think, which does frost build up. So I'm gonna go here, kill this guy. Kill this dude. Talk to them if you want. Everybody is hidden inside their house because rebels have struck Cloud's fire. Alright, so that is the path we came from. Now we can fire. Let's fire again. How about again? Better. Kill this dude. Talk. I don't think there is anything over here. And that is our way back. And this is the enemy that was shooting at us from the start. Let's fire some. Before we go there, let's yeah, so this basically house doesn't have anything inside, but there is an NPC that is gonna spawn here so later on. So I was wondering why this house is there, but then later on I came to look for an NPC. He was here. Let's kill this dude. Yeah, so these was the one shooting at us when we were making our way to that area. And from here, let's get this. They are gonna drop, be very careful, and I'm gonna use this mine to do some damage. Alright, we pick up the loot and we are back to here. And I think there was a loot here. No, there is no. Okay, fine. So we have covered this part. Now we are gonna go here. We are gonna, unlock the shortcut first to the shrine. We can use it. So let's do that. Yeah, let's kill this guy. He's dancing around a lot. Here, grab this loot. We can kill these dudes as well, although it won't matter because we are gonna rest at the shrine. So let's go anyway. I think there was a bird here somewhere. Yeah, sure, there it is. Not that we need it. We're gonna make our way to the third tower, but not yet. I just wanna unlock the shortcut first. Well, they look innocent, but they can actually kill you. Alright, give me some red mercury sprout. So this is a red-eyed enemy. If you're not feeling confident, just go straight and to your right to unlock the shortcut, but I'm gonna fight him anyway. We were almost dead. If we had hit once more, we would have been dead. So twin bandits, very solid weapon for dual blades. If you're running a dual blade build, I think this is very good. And now we are gonna make our way to the... yeah, there is a bamboozling. Oh shit! Oh, we killed bamboozling through mine. Even better. Forgot to mention that there was a bamboozling here. And we are gonna unlock this. Which is next to our shrine. Grab this loot. Do we have anybody to talk to? No. So we are gonna focus on the passives, but we don't have any passives left in this tree, so we are gonna focus on these nodes, strength and strength over here. We can go through vitality stuff. So +5 is strength. These nodes which have bigger circles give you +5 of an attribute they represent. So +5 here, +5 there. Nice. Okay. So now you're gonna enter the dream. And we are gonna go through this door. This door is different from that riddle door. This is a yellow colored door. Riddle doors are red colored. There are 3 of them, and these have I think 7, but they give benedictions, and there is a trophy for benediction, I believe, or at least for these doors if I remember. So let's set this benediction. This benediction is very good for exploration. Every time we kill an enemy, it's gonna increase our damage and give us a skybound might. Yes sir, it is gonna give us a skybound might. You heard it right. Here it is. Very good. Consecutive attacks increase damage is good. In temper, did we unlock the 4th node? No. Okay, and yeah, that's it. I wanted to change that. Let's go inside. We will have some despair pills. Sorry, mind lotus things. Where is mind lotus seeds? Here, because this area has despair buildup. Let's get spicy soup. Did they fix the despair buildup? Because I remember despair buildup to be much faster than what we are seeing right now. Another tough enemy. Let's lure these guys into so that they don't interrupt us while fighting the big dude. All right. And we are gonna use leech. I will kill this thing first. You know, break it, and there is one over here, small one, which here, and one over here. Yeah, it's gonna follow you a lot, the attack he does, and break this as well. Just so, oh my god. Heal. Leech, and we are ready. All right. Do not give them a chance. They can fuck you up. We're gonna go to left first. Hey, be very careful about this status build up, guys, because oh no, I wanted to kill that dude first. All right, pick this up, kill this. Oh shit, man. So nothing over here, guys, and these stairs are actually gonna take you to the inside the rebel camp where the optional boss is, and this is gonna go inside the rebel camp, so I would not suggest to take those stairs. Instead, we're gonna go around, hit the shrine, and then we're gonna cover that area later on. That is the roar of the next boss. Talk to this guy. He wants us to summon him, which we'll do, just so we don't screw up his quest line.
Just summon me with that whistle.
But we are not fighting that boss yet. We have stuff to cover before that. Yeah, here is the shrine. This is the rebel camp I was talking about. I think we can level up now. We are gonna continue to get to this, and in teleportation discipline, yes, rest it. We are gonna move to Mort Grotto because we didn't cover, if you remember, we didn't go ahead and cover the rest of the Mort Grotto. We are gonna unlock that elevator that you see hit there forward. That is the elevator we're gonna get when we do that area, so we're gonna do that area first. Now go to Mort Grotto. Let's go. Go. Yeah, so we're gonna move now forward. There will be another tougher tree enemy here. Yeah, that tree is gonna pop up and it's gonna build, I mean it's gonna attack us, and there is a despair small stone hiding here which we should actually break before fighting that guy. But anyway, let's put leech and fight him. There is a, where is it? Not here, huh? Okay, there you go. Look at that damage. Oh, he killed us. I told you in 2 hits he can kill us. I was healing just next to him, so not good. But all good. Okay, now we got Skyborn Might after killing that enemy. Beautiful. We'll pick up this loot, which we did not pick up earlier. There is our runes. Let's kill this guy now. Yeah, so the weapon skill of this attack, the one that we are carrying, does fire damage and he is weak to fire, so that made a whole lot of difference in the fight. Use fire pots if you do not carry any fire weapon with you or any skill that does fire damage. Let's kill this guy first, can be an annoying little prick. Yeah, why not? I'll kill you. Kill this. Break this, whatever you wanna call it. Oh my god, despair is building up. Mind lotus seeds. Do not forget to carry those items in case of emergencies like these. Yeah, this is what happens. Sometimes you have to break them twice. Purposefully built to kill us. Enemy drop, I think. Alright, we'll move out. And again, one of the tree enemies is here. Alright, you saw that we took one hit, but this time we didn't go down. That is, Earth Shatter gives you resilience, so you do not get knocked down by the attacks. Combo Ignition. Should have used Tempered though. Kill this guy and pop up. Get our soup. Spicy soup. Alright. Ah, shit. Get the damage. Health pill, and this is the elevator which is gonna take us back to front of the rebel camp. Elevators are very slow, but we have something to look at while it is going up. Look at feathering has reached here as well. Oh my god. Is that what it is? Or these are stretch marks? Well, we don't know about your history. Could be stretch marks as well. Alright, we are almost there. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, mine did our job. Yeah, mine did our job, so we got that bamboozle. If he did not, then you go to that shrine and rest, and then he's gonna appear again. So I think you'll have to kill these guys, otherwise these guys will not let us access the shrine. I know you will. Look at that, working in tandem. And we are back here. Now we are gonna do this rebel camp. Rest, rest, rest. Kill this boy. Rebel camp key and thunderstorm and a secret letter. Oh shit. Forgot about that ambush. Come here. Give me the bravery pendant. I think this pendant, yeah, it's not that great actually. It increases damage dealt at full health. Not that good. Can ignore it. So we came from there and now we are gonna make our way inside, pick up the loot. Go inside, kill the enemy and a dog. Get the spicy soup going. Every time we rest we have to get it going. And then go here. Kill this guy. Pick up the red mercury sprout from him. I think there is nothing here. Yeah. Brilliant red feather. I think we can level up. I forgot to level up at the shrine, but anyway we'll do that. Kill this dude. Oh shit. Luckily you don't take much damage. Oh my god, but we are inside the camp now. Now we have to go around to kill this dude. And since he's gonna continuously shoot, we are gonna do that. Otherwise we would have just come naturally killing stuff. Now we have to aggro everybody just to kill this one guy. What a pain. What happened to you? Oh my god. Anyway, pick the loot. Anyway, these are the stairs that Mort Grotto would have taken us to. Pick up the loot here. think there is a loot there.
General.
And we are gonna go inside this, put them out of their misery. Kill the dog, always kill the dog and get the loot. Yeah, like I said, you can never trust these guys. They are now hitting us with the stones. Spicy soup and some loot over there. Not the end of the world, but you have to get every loot, haven't you? Make our way over here. So this was where we dropped or fell earlier while fighting that guy. Now we can go and collect this loot. Ah, that guy. Telling you, those archers are really annoying. Now let's go and kill that guy over there. Oh my god. Forgot about you. General is not gonna help you. Or this guy over the tower. Oh shit. Annoying little prick. Now he's not gonna aggro.
Take me.
Alright. Now we can just drop down and kill these dudes guarding a loot. Hiding a loot, I should say. They are not capable of guarding anything. And we are here. Back to these guys. Alright, and now we can go up. To kill another tree guy. Alright. Should have used leech though. Alright, Sundering Flying Dagger to pick up our next benediction, I believe this is. Oh shit. Thought might have fell. Obliteration might. Not that great actually. I think it increases the damage you do in obliterate attacks. But how many are gonna do? Not much. Now we are gonna go back and rest at the shrine and kill the optional boss. Yeah, we can upgrade our weapon. Go here, spend that, and rest. And now we have to call Neon, so we are gonna equip the bone whistle. Where is it? And we are gonna put on some healing, and our equipment should be good slash stab defense. Ming is good actually, not bad at all. This is good enough. Under paralysis defense, actually we need good paralysis defense as well. Yeah, we can go with this. Alright, let's go. Always change it. Alright. I guess we can kill this boss easily because we are gonna call him to progress his NPC quest line. But talking about the boss, he'll lunge at you to start with. You have to dodge that, and then we are gonna make sure we are gonna dodge his arrow attacks, which do thunder damage, lightning damage, so you're not paralyzed. And rest of it, when he does his attacks, we are gonna attack with our axe, then so that we get heal while we are attacking us. He does flurry of 6 attacks in a row, and if you can dodge the first one, you can continuously attack him without getting hit. So yeah, anyway, this should be easy because we are gonna summon Neon for his NPC quest line. That is the first thing we are gonna do.
So you are Island.
This is the attack I'm talking about, but now that we are caught in front, I'm gonna use temper. Oh shit. Oh my god, we are paralyzed. We are dead. He didn't de-aggro from us, so it's his fault, not ours. But yeah, I mean, not a difficult boss fight though, if you're gonna call someone. Let's go. Spicy soup. Where is it? Come on, where is my spicy soup? Here it is.
Just summon me.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon you. So let's do temper first so that we don't forget.
I know.
Yeah, like I said, not a typical boss fight at all. So there is no shrine over here, guys. You can go back safely and talk to our guy.
I can hardly believe it's true for now. Yet, I demand.
I think that is the last dialogue I demand. Okay, now we are gonna level up to here. How much do we need? No, it's still significant. Okay, we're gonna teleport and talk to the lady. Because we have progressed through her quest line. Can go via here as well. And give her the stuff that you have collected, and that's it. She's gonna she's I think done. I think her son is this neon, and she's done with her quest. We are gonna go back to Sanctum. And pick up the loot bust. Oh, it's not here. Maybe it will be here after another teleport. Usually the loot will be there after you are concluded with the old lady's questline.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay.
The beads, unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing
Now
town.
good slash stab defense armor, so we are gonna buy it nonetheless.
No one to be trifled with.
Cannot buy this as well, but we have to for the trophy. Anyway, we'll come back and we'll buy then. For now, let's enter the dream again. Just wanna see again if that loot appears or not. Not here. Fine. Well, let's teleport back to our main boss of that area. Ming General should be an easy boss fight. If you're running a dual wield build, that boss is a cheese. Basically dual wield is a cheese for that boss. Axe is also should be good, but we'll see how it goes. But first we need to lit the third tower. Spicy soup. Think there is a loot here? No, mistaken. There is a loot over there. Pick it up. That is the way forward. Yeah, I think we should kill that guy before going to the tower. I can do that, you know. Alright, go here, pick up the loot. I think there is nothing over here, but we'll come back after killing this guy. Dropped something, huh? Spice soup. That's good, not bad at all. Just to show there is nothing here, we are now gonna go to the third tower, lit it up, and then we're gonna kill the commander and call this episode off. It's already ran for more than 59 minutes now. It'll be over an hour. Don't like hour-long episodes. Too long. Those are 30 minutes, I think, is a sweet point. Did you drop anything? I thought there was, yeah, there is nothing over here actually. Let's take the ladder. This angle is the best angle. What do you guys say? Nothing over here. Let's move forward. There will be an enemy here inside. Get this loot. Go up. Wait a minute, I think. Yeah, just to be sure. Yeah, let's go up. Meanwhile, I can change this big head. Pick it up. Pick this up. And let's go up now. There is the boss fight, next boss fight. The bridge is lowered because we killed the optional boss first. As I told before, there are two ways to get to here.
Those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
Alright. There are two enemies over there. But first let's get the... Oh, this is already lit because we killed the optional boss. But anyway, we have to come back for the... We had to come back for the loot, so... Let's climb down. Are we good to fight the boss? If yes, then we can just go straight ahead. Let me see. Or do we need to change our benedictions? Yes, we should. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this stuff up. Nothing over there. Pick this up. Kill the feathered bird. Yeah, I think we need to change our benediction as well, so let's go back to the shrine. Which is over here. So we need a good slash stab defense. In fact, the stab defense, because this guy is using spear to attack us. I wish I could get one more. I think we can make it. Right. 4,000. We need 9,000, 5,000. We can make that happen. Three to 5,000. Eight of these. Oh no, where is my math? 1800, so 1800 more. Yeah, let's get two of them, but no big deal. Now we can go to this node, and temper is fine to heal ourselves for benediction. I think we can use this one is fine. This one will be better for this boss. This is fine. Okay, so now what we are gonna do is discipline is fine. And we need to change our equipment to have a little bit of frost resistance. Right now it is minus 12.5. This is good. So Ming set is actually good. We're gonna go for Ming. Cannot go above that. Alright, fine. Okay. So our build, talking about our build, is again the Empyrean Crusher X with Earth Shatter Discipline skill, and Temper is our Leech. And this guy does frostbite build up, but should be easier to beat him doing the charge attack from his behind. He's gonna start with 3 jump attacks, get behind him, do heavy to break his stance, do damage, continuously doing damage, and then the second phase if he does a storm, bring up a storm, we can go back, but otherwise gonna be fine. What am I doing? Where is my temper? Yeah, he can be an annoying little freak. Yeah, we can make some distance. Heal. Temper. Oh, we are out of stamina. Shit.
Not betray it.
Yeah, so let's have. What a great start. Hello. Temper. Ah, shit. Wrong weapon. And other buff.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Rebellion. Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
Alright, let's spend the echo we got from the boss here.
What treasures do you have for me today? If you've got more than...
Wait a minute.
What treasures do you have for... Where on earth? Wuchang with the the fate of the dynasty.
And we can buy this set from this guy. Let's buy other stuff as well. Why not? Or maybe we can buy it when we have the currency. Right now we don't really need anything that we don't have. Probably this might be good. Let's see what else we can buy from you, old man.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Only the set and this. Okay. Since there is a trophy for the pendant, I'm gonna buy the pendant, otherwise you're not gonna use it. And we can buy this as well. 2000 we need, we can make 2000.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
So
an
we have
assessment.
bought everything from him now. And we have bought everything from the Wuchang or whatever his name is. I think this is a good time to wrap up this episode. It's a long one, but we were able to cover entire Cloudspire outskirts and Mort Grotto and Rebel Camp. Now we just need to progress further through the Cloudspire city. Now, I would like to also point out that if you want to explore, I would not suggest to explore on your own, because there is a NPC which can be easily missed in Cloudspire City. He's behind a door. So you can go through, but if the NPC is, missed, you will miss one of the endings, because she is tied to one of the endings, and the area and the boss and the subsequent boss from this area. So if we don't progress her quest line here, she'll not show up there, and you will miss the ending, one of the endings that she is responsible for. And yeah, that's it for this episode, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Till then, bye bye, goodbye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100%, and now we are going to go into the Cloudspire City. Pick up the loot. I think there was one loot over there. Picked it up already? Fine. Alright. Well, this one doesn't spawn anything, so don't worry about it. Go to the right, kill this dude. Well, actually, we can throw up a pot here and kill them. Kill this dude. Buddy, don't take us by surprise. Yeah, some dogs are there. Always kill them first, in my opinion. But not, these dogs are not as deadly as Bloodborne, so you should be fine. Or even Elden Ring's blood-sucking dogs. We have to go up and kill that guy as well, because why not? We are clearing the entire area, so... Oh, no, you're not doing that today. Wow. iframes. Some plunging is supposed to be there. You missed it, buddy. You missed our plunge attack. Anyway, that's all for this courtyard. Moving on, this is the path of progression. Is a dog here, I think, somewhere? No? Alright, fine. Let's get our benediction, I think it is. Kill so he doesn't do all that drama. We're gonna go up from here. There's a dog here. Yeah, let's kill it. Why not? Why not? Be careful of the dogs. They are building a status effect. I think this is instant death. That is trap, so be careful of that. Pick this up. Oh my god. That's too much, man. And we are gonna talk to our buddy over here, but before that I think there is a bird to kill. There she is. Get the buff, why not?
How's your condition? But your mind? Ah, I've kept this talk of the madam. Could she? I tried to offer payment, but he refused.
He's tied to one of the endings, so you have to progress his quest line to get that ending.
Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted him.
Before going there, we have to go here, kill this tough dude.
Our great Ming!
Alright. Really like her using an X in this outfit. I'm not gonna lie.
I know you. Yes. You're our savior.
Talk to him. He's gonna give you. You are gonna give him actually.
Rest assured.
So we handed over the scroll to him. This is the that lady was talking about. If you remember, by the Hills Watch. Anyway, we are gonna go there. We're gonna go back to that lady and tell her that we have met Lee, so he'll know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's kill this dude. And now there is a feather. Do this buff, and now we need to kill this guy. Okay, so now you can see you can interact with the door. This is one of the most important NPC tied to an ending. In my first playthrough, I missed it and completely because she needed a scarf from Hillswatch, which we have already picked in this walkthrough, If you have not, make sure to go to Hillswatch and pick that scarf. It is one of the previous episodes. Comment down below if you don't want any help. So let's talk to her.
Ever visited Father? Just when
She's gonna tell us to pick up the scarf, but we have already picked up, so we are gonna hand it over. It's called Fang Yao. And that's it. Very, very important NPC to get one of the endings. So we are done with her now. And I missed that completely. I interacted with her, but I didn't know in my first playthrough that we can you know, use emotes to get stuff from, you know, different messages that ask us to do different things. And that's the thing that we missed. So gonna spend my points in. Can I level up my... no, not yet. Okay, fine. So we are now gonna go to this, not this actually. You can go to this rampage. That's nice. Rampage is very good ability. It does similar to what Leech does. So I think I better go this and pick it up as well. In addition to our this is skill. At least keep us ready to use rampant, because sometimes on humanoid enemies this rampant, it basically send them flying, which is very handy. If you can get a boss flying and, you know, get it on the ground, you can, that's extra hits. So now we're gonna go back to this passage and talk to this lady who gave us something to be handed over to Lee in Cloudspire City, so which we have handed over. How good are we doing on the time? 10 minutes. Okay, I think we can cover this entire area. Probably we'll see if we can do snow passage as well or not. Let's talk to this guy. Do you have anything for us? Anyway, we don't have money to buy stuff from you yet. How did we not get this earlier? Maybe it's a recurring loot. Anyway, we are not gonna spend time here, so I'm not gonna eat spicy soup. We'll just quickly talk to her.
Please, it's a great important... What? My business?
So she's now gonna move to the third region, Zenwu Temple, and we are gonna meet her there. I guess it's after the main boss of the Zenwu Temple that we meet her, if I remember correctly. But whatever, her quest is done for now. You don't need to worry about her anymore. Teleport me to Cloudspire City. Look at that, how many people are willing to talk to us. 4 of them. Alright, so now we are gonna go through this place. Pick it up. Gonna go up. You can read if you want, pick up the loot. We'll go up. There is an ambush here. This guy is gonna aggro on us, and there is one guy who is gonna drop. So we're gonna take out this guy quickly. Look at that. That guy is shooting at us. Oh, poor guy, you have to reload. Alright, pick this up. I think we are gonna unlock the shortcut here. Oh no, I triggered the trap. Yeah, beware of these metal slates. They are everywhere here. In fact, more so in the next region. Annoying region. Oh my god. Let me heal. You can use traps to kill these guys as well, but I just believe in my Have I not changed the pendant from my last use or what? So this is the shortcut to the shrine. What are we using for pendants? Yeah, I think we're good. So rest if you want, but we're gonna progress. Actually, we could have rested since we are to this thing down. Oh, our benediction is not there. That's why. That's what I was wondering. Something is off. We're not getting Skybound Might on killing people. Pick up. This is gonna extend that Wuchang or whatever that guy is. His shop, the other guy who is not at Snowy Passage now. So it's gonna extend that shop. Now we're gonna go here. Pick up the loot and unlock the shortcut. Now we have a bunch of NPCs here which are basically children.
Can somebody help us?
Talk to her.
Heard of the don't fear. You're in luck.
Join the gang.
We'll do great things together.
Go here. Talk to this dude over here.
Now where did I put it? It must be within clouds. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. My name is.
Now he's looking for the wedding dress. He's the butler to the madam at the palace here. Lost the wedding dress, and that dress is over here with this lady.
Hear anything of note while it's no there? And those that old coot up. I want to stop. Look, well, it's been a fair while.
And she's gonna ask us to find the glut. I think Glut is the name, correct? Yeah. So we are gonna find Glut, who is over here. Then we are gonna come back and progress through their quest lines. Man, I would really love that benediction. Oh my god. Before that, let me pick up the loot here. Target the... Well, both are tough. We'll target this guy first though. Oh my god, they ambushed us. Didn't expect that to happen. That's what happens when you don't have the correct benediction setup. Let's set the madness descent, so there will be a demon we have to fight now. Okay, instead of this we need this. Very crazy good for exploration. All right, let's go. Now we don't have to go from there because there is a way to get up directly from here, and it's gonna take us directly to the butler. And since we have unlocked the shortcut, we are gonna go down from there, go up from there I should say. We'll talk about that area where you can drop off and continue, but later. That's for later. We have to find Glut first. I swear I heard a bird. That is good. Get up. And now we can take on these guys quickly. Oh my god, bitch. Let me go here. Deal with her first. Alright, and now you guys, let's kill you guys first. Get our loot. Brilliant red feather. We deserve that. My god, man, the damage you guys do is obnoxious. Very good gap closer. Pick up the loot and kill this guy. And here is our Glut, or whatever he's called.
Oh, great! Now we can finally do something big together. Boss says the butler's my master's the greatest. Oh, the butler. Boss is looking for me too.
I had picked up this option
I don't know what to do.
in my first playthrough, but never found this guy again. So go for this. Search for Shenzhen, and he's gonna show up with the other kids over there.
Yeah.
That's the right option for him. And that is good. Now we are gonna rest so that our Glut guy reaches to other kids. We are gonna go up, and now we can drop down and go through a tunnel here, but there is other way to get to that tunnel, which is from upstairs. I will mention where that place is. But you don't really need to go down from there, so we are gonna go from the other side. Now Glut is here. We get the wedding attire from her. Talk to him as well. And now talk to this guy as well.
Boss says the bridges. I can find Granny's getting up. It's atop the Dar says they. I'm sure Granny must be waiting for me at the no.
Alright, so now we have to talk to Butler for the wedding attire.
Did you find them for me? Much. They were here. And the wed. Oh, be merciful, miss.
Yeah, I think,
Oh,
yeah.
and be
So
merciful,
you're done with the quest line here. All of them for now. Let's kill this dude first. Okay, so pick up the loot and let's go up. Wait a minute, there is a loot downstairs which we are missing. Steam bunny one, oh my god, the end of the world. Look at that guy trying desperately to reach us. Pick it up. Now we are gonna go here. Pick this up. We are gonna go to the other side now. There is a fighting going on, but we will kill the dog first. Pick up the loot. We are gonna go up. Through here. Kill this guy. Pick this benediction. Pick it up. Pick it up. Now before going there we have a shortcut to unlock. Now this is the area where you would have come to had you taken the path next to the butler where we were going upstairs, and I was mentioning that you can drop down and go through a tunnel. So this is the place you would have come to. So now we are gonna go here and collect a brilliant red feather and some loot. So this is where you would have dropped from there, and then you would have made your way up over to that ladder. we're gonna go back up. Right angle. We need to have the right angle when going up, guys. This is the most important thing in this game. Alright, moving on towards this. Let's kill this guy and also buff up. I don't have the patience. Now there will be a tougher enemy over there. But I think there is a dog here, so which we have to kill first. Yeah, look at that. She's whistling. And now we have to kill her as well. Yeah, tough enemy. This is we'll unlock it later. There is actually the golden chest there, so we'll unlock it later. Forget about it for now. We are gonna go here, kill this tough enemy for the loot. Yeah, forget about that dude. We cannot reach out who is shooting at us, so kill them for quick healing. We are gonna go up from here. And further up. Kill the dude. Beware of the plates. What a pain in the ass. Anyway, moving on. There's a loot over there, actually. Can get this. Now there is a tough enemy over here by the ledge. I would suggest to lure him towards you before fighting him, otherwise he can drop down and we don't need to fight him over the ledge. So just let him aggro on you. Come. What are you doing, man? All right. Now drop here. And then drop here. I don't like to manually switch. And then we are gonna drop there. There is a loot here, but there is an ambush as well, so be very careful, guys. I think there is nothing here, right? I think there is a shortcut here we can release. Yeah. Let's go back up with a proper angle. The most important thing in this game. Alright. We can drop down for a plunge and kill this dude as well. Now before going there, we need to go get our golden chest, which is from here. Pick up the loot and go to the other side, get down, pick up this loot, get down and open the chest. I think there will be an enemy here. A tough enemy here, so be a little careful, guys. Standing over there. I can use temper, why not? We haven't used it for a long time now. I swear he's a tough enemy. And get our forgotten remembrance, fire parts, open the shortcut to the door. Now we can go up via ladder or we can go up via this. But we'll go via this, pick up the health pill and go further. Go up. Now we are gonna drop down here. Be very careful not to get that loot. Just go here and let the stone roll. Then pick up the loot, which is our maid's set. Now we can kill this guy. Man, these guys are really tanky. We are gonna focus on the senior maid first. And then we are gonna reset the shrine. We can rest, I guess. Let's get everything till all the... we can rest. Now we have to do one thing before doing this palace. This palace is a small place. Not much going on over there, but before that we have to get ourselves another, I think it's a benediction. Remember, this guy was shooting at us. Now it's time for our revenge. And now we have to get the loot, and now we can actually drop down to open this. Yeah, burning might, and now we can use this to go back to the shrine. It increases our madness but doesn't you know, take our red mercury, which is fine. And from here, whatever we do, we don't have to go right now. Right is to the boss, and we have to interact with the boss first here. Yes, you can interact with the boss here. Before there is a bamboozling here which we have to take down. Very easy one. It doesn't pop out until you really reach to him. So kill these ladies. Go to the left first. Pick up the loot. Yeah, this boss also does frostbite, so now there is a tough enemy here over there. Pick up the Dragon Link pendant. Talking about that, increases your weapon slash attack power but also increases damage taken, so if you want, go for it. I'm not gonna equip it unless I'm going for something like, you know, meta build where I just want to kill everything in one shot, because anything that increases our damage taken, I am not for it. Now that's it for this side. Now we're gonna go towards our right again. This is the shortcut which we are gonna unlock later. Pick up the loot. Alright. Nothing over there, and we'll pick up these loots. Now we're gonna unlock this. Tough enemies ahead, so couple of them I have to focus on the archer first. Oh my god, that was so not. Oh my god, that's what I was talking about. Jesus, man. Lady, let me go. Oh my god. I'm tired of this shit. I cannot log on to you for some reason.
At its end.
Let's first unlock the shortcut in case we die, because we are gonna fight an inner demon. So this lift can go up or down. Right now, since we triggered this lift, if we step into it, it's gonna go down, but first we're gonna go up. And then we are gonna go down to fight the inner demon. Inner demon is downstairs. Upstairs is the boss, which is gonna give us some goodies, including a spell. And there is this NPC as well, which we have to talk. Plain warriors.
But our prize. But our prize.
Pick up the bloodied letter. Pick up the benediction. Pick up the loot. Some steamed bunny buns. To pick up the spell first.
Yes, I know you. The one who killed that lackey. That's
Oh my
you.
god.
Is it not? You have guts. Negotiating. I can hardly fathom how it matters. However, keep in mind...
You'll have a choice here, so hand over the wedding
And my
attire
butler?
first.
Where has he got to?
So if you tell of the butler's betrayal, she'll kill the children and probably the butler as well, if I remember correctly. So you have to feign ignorance here.
You have your reward.
The children will drop some loots, but I don't think those are worthwhile than having them killed.
You have your reward.
So she's the boss of this area as well. Before going there, now we have to fight an inner demon. There is Panda as well over here. If you want to buy stuff from him which you have not bought before, you can do those now as well. But first we have to fight that inner demon. It's probably the only inner demon I died to. But we'll see how it goes this time. I wouldn't say the fight is tough or anything, but just eating some fats. Here is the panda. Buy whatever you would like to buy here. This is, I think, unlimited stock, so we haven't bought this before, so I'm gonna... Oh, this we have already bought. Alright, so nothing new. I believe when I found him in my first playthrough, he had some updated inventory here. Whatever. Read some lore. Red gin wine. Pick up goodies, loots, nothing useful though. That loot is guarded by the inner demon, so we are gonna buff up and fight. Alright, so bow blood and using Tempress. So Boral Abyss, I think, is a one-handed sword. Yeah, it is a one-handed sword. Icebound Escape is the skill on this weapon. Haven't used it, but I think it is a good weapon from what I have researched by reading and by talking to others. Now let's go up and fight the boss of this area. Actually, you know what, we can use this to get back to the shrine. And that's all there is to this place. Get to... I think we can level up, right? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Get this. This is... okay, we have got new things. Magic and feathering are not our cup of tea. Strength and agility is... benediction we need to change because we're gonna fight the boss, so the second one is gonna change now to something like stamina recovery is good. Actually, I don't have any other good ones, so benediction is changed. Discipline is fine. Although we can change our discipline to rampant for this boss, right? Because rampant also does healing by self, but I think healing is gonna come from temper, so we are fine with that. Regarding this, we have to talk to this guy to update his inventory, because we found some stuff downstairs, if you remember. For him, we're gonna hand it over and probably buy if he has something good to sell.
Hey, you made it. I'd heard tales. Imagine I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
This is the senior maid leggings. We already got junior maid once, and these are the benedictions that he's gonna sell now. This is actually good, increases your damage. This is also good. I think both are good. I might buy both of them. For the boss it may make a difference. This synergizes with this one, and there is one which we'll unlock later, which is gonna give us more damage dealt for 6 disciplinary foes. So that is gonna complete the set, and you're gonna get additional boost from that set. Back soon. I'll come back, but I am gonna spend let's see what all we can buy.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
I am this is good, this is good. I can buy both of them actually. And some stuff over here, why not?
Come back soon.
Now let's go back to the boss and kill the bitch. Why does it show we have to talk to them? Alright, let's talk to them before we go further. Always good to talk to somebody whose icon is gonna show up in the teleport menu. No. Butler is gone. His quest was done. Talk to the guy.
I'm alright.
No, I didn't exhaust his dialogue earlier. Good that we came and talked to him.
I'm not scared.
Make sure you do too if the icon shows for you. Alright, now we can go back. I'm gonna use the feathering pearl. Snowfall Palace. Now we go to the right side. Now you can talk to the lady behind the door. She's gonna tell you if there is a wedding and if you're a guest, go through right. We can actually run past her, you don't have to kill her. But whatever. So, talking about the boss is easy, but she mostly does magic damage, and she this is in case we die, and she basically moves around a lot. So use your Empyrean Crusher weapon skill to close that gap, and yeah, everything should be fine. Otherwise, if required, we will use Rampant as our weapon discipline skill, but for now we have Earth Shatter, which should stagger her should we get close to her. But Empyrean Crusher weapon skill should be enough to close the gap and land few attacks.
Right, my little boy. I should have picked you.
I'm gonna put temper on. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. He does that, and we're dead because of corruption. I think we can change our skill to rampant. Rampant scents are flying if I'm not mistaken. So let's try that out in impetus. I'll have to get rid of this and put rampant on. And I think we have some more healing. We can upgrade our mana bases, which I haven't done. Yeah, look at that. We are sitting on this 6 charges and more potency. Seven charges, look at that. Didn't I send it back? Send the elevator back? Well, at melee range she can do the orb attacks which are gonna one-shot you, so be very careful only when you see the window. Then
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost, are we?
bitch.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried. Mists arise. Pitiful.
Yeah, as I said, not a difficult boss fight, but needs to be taken care of. Get the shrine and talk to the guys. I think before leveling up, let's teleport this time. I'll turn. I think we will be able to buy the set that she was wearing, so we'll buy that from the guy in Shoe Sanctum, but here we have to talk. Oh, we dropped it. So this donation box is gonna give you loot that you did not pick up. Pretty good.
I went to Snowfall Palace once at Madame Huang's request. What little I knew from Zhenwu Temple helped me concoct some tonics, but Madame after...
Reverend Temple. Alright, we have talked to him. Now we are gonna go and talk to the guy in Shoe Sanctum.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. If you've got more... What treasures do you have for me today? Mad legends say, once fit... but now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
Alright, I think we have bought everything from him. Yeah. We have bought everything from him, and since we have the red mercury, I wanna buy everything from Mr. Wuchang as well. Snowy Passage. My god, every single fucking time.
You made it.
Alright, so
Stuff for ya.
I think we have halberd, we have an equilibrium dark roast, and red tassel spear. I don't know we have it or not. If not, then I will buy it. Yeah, we have it. So basic starting weapon is setting, and what else? Alright, I think we are gonna buy everything, so 4,700. 3,000. I can make 3,000.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya.
Oh, we have some banties to buy as well. Another 1,000. Okay, fine. Now let's take this.
Come back soon.
And another 700 or so. 800 is perfect.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya.
640. Just 10 short, look at that.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for ya.
640, and
Come back
I think we are done with this shop as well. So yeah, this is a good time to wrap up this episode, and in the next one we are gonna go to the treasure trove and find out who the bride for her son was. See Madam's son who was gonna get married. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next one. That's it for this episode. We're gonna cover the next area, and then we are gonna conclude on chapter 2. After concluding the chapter 2, we are gonna start with chapter 3 and Mount Zenu. Alright guys, see you in the next one. Alright guys, welcome back to another part of the 100% Wuchang series, and in this video we are gonna cover this whole area shaft. So go around first and pick up the bloodied paper. Let's go down. Now some enemies do blight damage here, so we're gonna put this and talk to her. Make sure to talk to her here
They say
to progress her quest line. Agree to help.
Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you can rescue Ling. I'm sure of it. Oh, I'll sing it for Sister Smithies they are. Oh, I'll sing it for Sister Smithies they are.
Alright. So, or I think we need to change our benediction to give Skyborn might on killing enemies. Yeah. Now the enemies here does poison damage, so, and even the boss does so. So it would be good to have some poison break resistance, because if you get inflicted with poison break, you're gonna take a lot of damage. Big enemies here, they do poison break damage. So this guy is good here. Starting armor is actually pretty good, you know, quite a balanced and overall 83, but we lose on slash and stab. Okay, I think this is fine. This is good. This is good. All right, minus 24, huh? Voice break. Don't want minus 24. I'm looking for least amount of. I think for now it is fine. You're getting good amount of poison break defense from other items, so it's all good. Alright, and here we can have some medicine for healing. Alright. You know the drill, guys, you know the drill. Beautiful. Now before we go further, we're gonna drop down. So nothing over there. We are gonna go up, and then we are gonna go down here. A lot of traps in these areas. Yeah, a pain to, you know, traverse. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. I want to equip my lantern here because it's kind of dark. Kill this dude over here and pick up the loot. I'm gonna drop down, and now we're gonna get ourselves a bamboozling. So we have to kill that bamboozling first and then take on a very tough guy here. Oh my god, did I miss the bamboozling? No. Oh shit, I missed it. used the mortar. Actually, we have to come back again now to get that bamboozling. But we can do it later in the game. We don't really have to do it now. And then our purpose would be to just get the bamboozling. Forget about these enemies, just drop down and kill these dudes up. And get yourself a forgotten remembrance. And now this and this are shortcuts from the shrine. If you unlock this door, we are gonna go back to the shrine. So we don't really have to cover them right now. We can cover them as we progress through the game. Wait a minute, there is an enemy drop there. Take it out. And let's go back to the shrine. So I'm gonna keep rampant in as my discipline skill just to get... Actually, you know what? Let's change it to Earth Shatter. We can change it back to rampant when the boss comes. I'm gonna give this boss a try with X. And for benedictions, we already have what we need. For temper, we have what we need. Yeah, let's just rest. We'll get the bamboozling later on in the episode. So let's progress for now, because there is a trophy associated with bamboozling, so I'd want you guys to have it as well. Kill this guy, pick up the loot, and there are a couple of enemies fighting with themselves. And we can actually use the trap. Can use it again. This is the enemy I'm talking about that does poison damage. And it's dead, but do not give that enemy any chance. That enemy can really mess it up. Wait for two boulders. And now there is an enemy on the left which is quite strong, so we are gonna oh my god, did she grab us? Hate those guys. Oh my god, man. Even with that much, she did twice break so easily on us. Actually, you can drop here and collect, you know what, let's do that. So that we are done with this. So you can drop here and you completely basically bypass the first area of this region, and this is something that we need to come later on in the game. So I'm just gonna use my feather pearl by after opening the door, and I'm gonna tell you when we are here that we completed this, right? So we are gonna visit later. So for now we're gonna go back to the last shrine. Yeah, let's get bamboozling as well. Why not? Since will be done with this kind of small nitpicks. What a pain in the ass area, yeah. Alright. We're gonna heal first because that enemy is a pain in the ass. Now we are gonna just focus on bamboozling. And we got ourselves the bamboozling. Let's go and drop down. We don't really need to kill this enemy again. Even though you can easily with X. Then we are gonna go back to the shrine and rest. And we can spend the forgotten remembrance and the lost remains. Moving on, we'll continue this from the same path. We can let these two guys fight. Oh shit, this guy is focused on us. Wait for the two boulders. Come on in, I don't want to fight. Oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't realize he can follow us till here. Now let's kill these guys. Yeah, let them fight. Alright. Moving on. Okay, so there was a jar enemy. Before I could mention that guy, we killed the jar enemy. So take down the bird and get some orange feathers. Be very careful around these jars. They contain blight, homing, yeah, like this. They contain blight causing projectiles and they home in on you, so I think there is a ambush here, but you don't have to worry about it. I will not pick that loot up. There is another ambush here actually, but if you just stay in the... let her walk over that stuff. Now before we go and tackle that guy, let's Pick that loot up, and there is one big one over here. We are gonna aggro her, and then we're gonna go back just so we don't get blighted. We're gonna buff up, and now let's deal with this lady. Oh my god, that's what I was talking about. If you get poise break, you take a lot of damage. So these jars, they do a lot of poison damage. Alright, so upstairs here, we already came here into this room and picked up our golden chest. That's the shortcut I was talking about from the shrine. And now if we go from here, there would be the other one which goes through stairs. Now we want her to come to us because there are a lot of these grabbing enemies which, you know, which can grab us in the middle of our fight. What are these called? Ladies that grab us, right? Come. Ah, I know. Oh shit. Oh my god, bitch. Alright. Get that down. I was talking about these. If we had gone there, they would have grabbed us and made our life miserable. Oh shit, I swear to god I dodged. And this is gonna take us back to that room. There were two shortcuts I was talking about. One was stairs and one was which we covered in the next room, so don't really have to go that way. Moving on. Yeah, we'll come. Okay, we have to get that. It's a benediction. Be poised force. Kill these guys. I think there will be two of them here. I believe we can call, you know, lure one of them to us. Don't want to go there because of these projectiles. Let them come to us. Oh shit! I think both of them did poise break on us. But anyway, now I get to show you the shortcut, so don't expect us to die to those at least. Maybe the bigger enemy, but not to those. Right, pick it up. As you can see, this is the shortcut I was talking about. Now we can make a run for it or wait for that enemy to, you know, cross over and then make a run for it. That's up to us. I would like to not fight that enemy again. And we'll just make a run for it while she's unaware. That's where we picked up our benediction, and let's go. Pick up our runes or whatever it is. Let's bring them here. What happened to your friend? Alright, so this is the door which doesn't open from this side. We'll unlock that later. Use this. Now we have to go over here. Go further. Nothing over there either. Now before we go there, there is a shortcut here which we are going to unlock. Not here for, yeah, ignore me. We are gonna go further. Now here there will be an enemy. If you remember that Blunt or whatever that guy, Blug or whatever that third child was which we found in the shop bazaar, Cloudspire bazaar, there will be an enemy over here. But because we asked her to search for Chen Cheng, he is alive and he would be dead by now if we haven't done so. So there would be an enemy and you can pick up some loot from here, which I think is Mad Researcher's notes and yeah, Mad Doctor notes and, you know, the attire, Mad Researcher attire, I would say. So yeah, just to mention that out. And this is the place where we picked up the loot. Pick this up, pick this up. Alright, moving on. You're gonna drop down here. Then we're gonna drop down here. And pick it up. Oh shit. Alright, so there is that hard enemy over to the right, and straight is the shortcut. Depend on you. If you're really not confident about fighting this guy, take the shortcut. We are gonna take him over. Yeah, so here is the shortcut which I was talking about. You can just run past that enemy and come here. Because he gets stuck, he cannot follow you up. This is gonna open us back into that mad researcher room which we were talking about. Now we can go back just to show you. Now we're gonna go back and progress further. Danger up ahead, wait for the boulder. That is death, we cannot drop down there like we did earlier. Pick the loot up. Wait for the boulder. So that side there is nothing, you don't have to go that side, and go towards right, kill this guy up. Both the crystals are broken, and now we are gonna make run for here. There is nothing over there, I have checked that myself. Died once, but yeah, nothing over there. This up, open this. And we came from there and went through here. Now we have to progress here. All right. We're gonna wait for this guy, and we're gonna pick this loot, kill this guy, and we're gonna go down first. Bunch of enemies to kill. What am I doing? Why did I switch my weapon? Let's pick the loot first. I swear to God, I hate these jars. Well, look at that, he dropped down. Let's eat the seeds to stop the blight. We are gonna go up. Kill this guy as well. This is the shortcut where we fought two of those mad researchers, and there we fought those two mad researchers. So we can now completely come down here. If we die, we don't really have to do the hard way now. All right, moving down. Talk to this guy.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, alas, have you found any clues? No wonder. I see. There's more I don't understand. No, something must be. Did you? Although so forced. So we should return to the Bai Mansion. We should return to the Bai Mansion.
Now he's set for. Now he's set for a later area in the game. Nothing here. Access the shrine. And now we are near to that area where we picked up our golden chest. Do we have any upgrades? I think we can upgrade our weapon now. We cannot still, so we are gonna focus on. Yeah, I think we can get these two nodes as well. Okay, so let's move on further in the area. Now we're gonna drop down first, kill those guys. Pick the loot up. Kill this guy. Pick the loot. Kill this guy. And pick our benediction. Now we are back to the starting area where we killed those two ladies. Rest if you need to, but we are gonna move forward. Now the big enemy is gonna show up soon, so we have to be very quick in killing this lady. And there is our big enemy. And pick this up. Brilliant red feather. And this is where we dropped from the area 1. And you would have gotten here by now. Now here we have Commander Honglan, whom we fought, one of the toughest enemies in the game. Now we need to help her by giving the key to this prison, and we need to kill a couple of enemies forward.
Deal with the guards outside.
Now we're gonna deal with them. Now we are gonna kill this lady first. Now we're gonna focus on the other one. This is having the key. Dungeon key, and pick the loot up. Go back.
What is it?
Hand over the key.
I'll stay here. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet, don't expect any mercy.
Coiled dragon pendant. I think that is a really good pendant. Increases the power of weapon skills. Well, let's have that.
Our debt is settled.
Which is basically the Empyrean Crusher skill which we are using. You need to examine here, so let's do that. I think this is also gonna give you a pendant, which is required for the trophy. Dragonfish pendant, which is increases your maximum stamina. Very good for our build, so I am gonna equip it. In fact, if I want to give up something, I would give up that to get our stamina now. Very good. Oh shit, missed her. Be aggressive with them, don't give them the chance. They're very nimble, otherwise this door doesn't open, so let's go further up.
You there?
That there is the boss, and we have to talk to this guy first.
Young'uns like you run trust me. You should ahead lie, try, play, but given to young one. Young one.
And this is the shortcut to the shrine. Which is the shaft entrance, first shrine we have of this area. Now before we go, I think we have a couple of things to do. Talk to this guy about the research notes we found in this area. He has some use for them. Alright, you didn't leave anything behind. Where are you? There you are.
Now, or perhaps if these.
Now we're gonna go back, extend the shop of Mr. Wuchang, or whatever his guy's name is. The one we found in Lightzen Temple initially. Very difficult to remember those names though. He is in Snowy Passage.
you made it. You've been to the ship. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Ha. Well, I figured I'd see about
And now
that.
you can buy
Yet
your
its mirror traps
snowfall
nearly have my head.
set, the big lady set. Let's see what all we have to buy. We can buy everything. Maybe we'll buy everything after the boss fight. Well, yeah, let's buy everything after the boss fight. I'm gonna level up.
You hear?
Report to Bride's Boudoir. Oh no, not Bride's Boudoir, shaft entrance we wanted to go. What a waste. What a waste of time. Alright, and now we can take the lift down. Oh, wait a minute. No. Before we go down, we have to put our discipline to rampant. This is required for the first phase because Earth Shatter is not that great when it comes to bosses, but rampant is because this skill can send this boss as flying as well in the air. And for benediction we have good enough. This is good, and for this is good as well. And about the pendants, we have stamina, and for this we can use increase the attack power. Well, we can use this because she does make a roar and we don't want to get caught in it. So we can use this. Alright, these are good. Now talking about the boss, boss has two phases, basically 2 health bars. In the first phase, if you are a dual wield, you don't have to worry about it, it's pretty much a cheese. She does 1 projectile attack at the start of the round, and then all her attacks are clashable, so you can just mash your R1 way to the victory. For X build like us, we have to make use of rampant. Rampant sends this boss flying, and that gives us an opportunity to land a few more attacks, but we have to make sure that we are doing it when she is not attacking us. So a little bit more extra care needs to be done for X builds. And in the second phase, X build is gonna shine. She basically lunges at you 4 times and then she rests and does a beam attack that we can use to go behind her and do some axe attacks and then rinse and repeat. So that's how we're gonna tackle this boss. Let's see how it goes. We are gonna buff up. Let's see, she does poise break and we are running some poise break defense. If required, we'll have to change our armor.
Yeah, my sister.
She almost always does this. Oh my god, I didn't change the discipline skill. be very careful. She can do poise break, so you take a lot of damage. I forgot to change my discipline skill. Which is a shame actually. This is what I'm talking about. And then she's gonna do some crazy attack like this. Heal. Ideally we should have been hitting her then. Oh my god. Yeah, now we can hit her. Put temper on. And yeah, first attempt guys, not that difficult of a boss fight in my opinion. And we didn't even use rampant, you know. We forgot to even put the discipline skill on our weapon. Using block, which we never used. Yeah, so you get a chisel which basically lets you change the, I think, benediction from anywhere and not from shrine. Yeah, so you can now change gems on your weapon from anywhere. Alright. Offer blood and rest. Some NPCs are gonna show up here. So if you have been doing the quests correctly, NPCs are gonna show up here. Let's talk to this lady.
Ling and I. Ling was all we quarreled off in turn, but Ling even killed them. We'll stay for a song.
And you get Fang Yao's hairband and light gown, which is dope. And why not hairband as well? Look at that. Beautiful.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay.
Now we can talk to him, but he's gonna teleport us to the next region, so we are not gonna do that. You're gonna do that in the next episode.
A tool for us to help us escape. Here I must stay. Here I must wait. Here in the dark with this terrible snake. Mama is mean and Papa is stern. There's nowhere left for me to return. Uncle, come and stay. For he's too high and far away.
Lady, I wanna talk to you. Can you be done with it? Let's rest again and see if we are missing anything. I think she's done.
We'll stay for a song.
Alright. So now we want to teleport to a lot of places, and first we want to go and buy stuff from this guy. Whatever he's selling, we'll buy everything. We have the currency for it now.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Why this, although I might never use it. And I think we have bought everything here as well.
Come
Alright.
back soon.
Teleport to Reverend Temple. Then we are gonna go to Shoe Sanctum, pick up the boss stuff, and then we are gonna go move to the next area. Mountains Venu. So this concludes chapter 2, by the way. Nothing in the donation box. Talk to her.
About come out word of what you. I'm no fighter, but you, if you're up for it, check. If you're up for it.
Talk to this guy.
Rest of that may you wait, though I want, but there are. Should you?
Now we can go to Shoe Sanctum. Wait a minute, we need to talk to this guy as well. Yeah, he doesn't have any dialogue, but he just cries, you know, mumbles and whatever. Moaning over something, and that's it. Nothing much. You will now see that the icon is disappeared on the map. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, so teleport ourselves to Shoe Sanctum. Now this guy is also gonna move to different place in 3rd chapter.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, this master I heard. Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous.
And now we can
fear
buy our
poor
own
Banglin's
Madame
fate was
Bangling
sealed
set.
The moment she stepped into those walls.
We can have that panty, you know, red one.
If you've got more than you need.
Let's see how it looks. Although the white is the best. Well, red can also work, you know. Looks good. Alright.
What treasures do you have for me
got
today?
everything.
Let me make an assessment.
You get that voice break resistance, it's superb here. But I don't think we're gonna need it anymore, so... But we bought it anyway. No big deal. We can still level up, so let's level up, guys. How much do we need to level up? 6,000. Yeah, let's leave it. Anyway, so we are gonna put it back to Earth Shatter. We are gonna equip it for sure this time. And we can unlock these nodes. But I think what I would like to do is increase our vitality, you know. Because we still have this node to upgrade with Radiant Feather, so we are good there. I think we can upgrade our vitality nodes. to stay alive. Alright, so we are now gonna go back to wedding hall, talk to the old man, and he's gonna teleport us to the next area in the game. So I think this is a good point to wrap up this episode, and I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you like the content. If yes, then please like and subscribe to my channel. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye bye. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang series. So we are here. We talked to if we go back to, well, we cannot go back to, but we talked to the guy in the bride's boudoir chamber where we beat the final boss. Talked to the guy, he teleported us here, which is right outside where we were telling you not to go. So we are gonna go inside. Unfortunately, I progressed through this zone, half of this zone, and forgot to hit the record button, but I'm doing it again just to show you guys what we collected. Only one thing that we missed was important, but I'm gonna point out so you will not miss anything, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna so there are pieces of loot here which are not important, which you can collect as you go forward. You need to kill this dude first. He's gonna summon other enemies otherwise. So as you can see, these summoned enemies are dead once you kill this dude. Now the important part in this cave is, as you go forward, go right first, not left, and you are gonna go upstairs. Upstairs you're gonna meet the white robed elder here. That white robed elder is, you just need to talk to him once. Right now he will not be there since we already talked to him. He's be here standing by the bonfire. Talk to him once and he will basically tell you there is a refugee camp ahead, and that's it. You don't really need to do anything about it otherwise. Just talk to him once, and then we are gonna just progress through the area by going down again and now going right instead of going straight, because straight we came from. Now we want to just go right. Sorry about not hitting the record button, guys, but we didn't miss anything except talking to that white robed elder in the recording footage, which you can do now since I've told you to do so. There is no science to it otherwise. I think he is not dead, so let's kill him. And for the pendants, we are still using this, so we can replace it with this, which is to get health back on killing enemies. Very useful stuff. And there will be a tough enemy here, so make sure you are killing him quickly. Pick this up. There is a loot over here which you would pick it up, but not any important loot you're gonna find. It's a long ladder, probably the longest in the game, so adjust the angle accordingly that fits your needs. My god. Kill this dude. There will be a loot here. And till this point I have not recorded. I couldn't record, but from here on, no issues. We are gonna see the loot, everything as if we have not traversed this area, because we have not. Kill them. I think this is the last ladder. We will be out of this cave now. So this is the loot that we were talking about, and that is the entrance to this cave. And now we are gonna go out of this cave and access the shrine. can level up, so I'm gonna level up and I'm gonna spend on vitality every point. I guess we have few points we can spend. Probably I'll take these two as well out and spend on vitality. Do we need to talk to anybody? No. Let's move forward. I guess we can rest if we want, but we don't really need to. So you see the flag bearer upstairs, he's gonna summon enemies over here. They are endless, so we have to go and kill him first. So make your way to the left and ignore everything. We'll cover everything, but you can pick this loot. And then we're gonna go upstairs and kill that guy first. Grab this spell and we got his head, huh? I think that is random loot. Soul, Lotus Soul Flame. I think that is a very good spell if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it costs 5 Skyborn Might though. But I think it is a very good spell. Recently I saw talking to someone, he was using it and he does a like multi-hit attack and shreds the enemy health bars. Take this loot. You're gonna pick this up, pick this up, and yeah, we should drop down and then pick this loot as well. Let's go up again. Drop here. And I think you can drop here, back, drop here and grab this loot. And now we can pick this loot. Before we do anything, we have to kill this guy, so we are gonna make a run for him, which is through this cave. Let's make a run for it. Don't need to kill all of them. Let the blight run off. We can heal then. Brilliant red feather. And I think there is nothing up right here. Brilliant red feather and a piece of loot tied to that boy. Bloody steam bunny one. You can consume it, but don't consume it, so we have to give it to the NPC just in a bit. Before we go anywhere, let's kill that guy. I think there was a loot here as well. Yeah. Purple camellia for corruption. For corruption, guys. Now do not go there, that is an ambush. Do not go there, but instead go around. Go around, up the hill around, and we are gonna kill another flag bearer. Look at that, he's already spawning stuff at us. Pick this up and kill this guy. Pick this up, go outside to pick the forgotten remembrance, I think, or lost remains it is. Let's see. Lost remains. And we are gonna go here. Further. Pick it up. Now we can go left first and kill that guy to grab ourselves another brilliant red feather. Yes, so now we can kill this guy quickly. And get ourselves a benediction, vitality force. Make sure to read this to get our medicine case, which we are gonna give to another NPC. Now we are gonna talk to some NPCs. As you can see, Fang Yao, and he is here.
I ran into. He said hills. They camped safe at night. You're needed elsewhere. You're needed elsewhere.
Wuchang. It's and I met there was something.
He's also losing his memory, by the way.
Temple and search for the Head to Zhenwu Temple.
Just to give you some update on the lore. Talk to them. Make sure to talk to them. And very, very important is to talk to this white-robed elder and tell him we are going to help you out because he is hunting somebody which is the boss of next optional area, and we have to kill her first.
Should I fall prey to be with
Agree. Do not do refuse. Always agree to him because we are going to get all the endings in one playthrough. And then we will have our boy here. Give him the bloodied steamy bunny one. He's gonna be very happy about it. Pick the loot. Talk to the children here.
Boss is fussing over. Boss is fussing over.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. I was so worried. The Haggis, the butler. The butler.
Now the butler is wounded.
If only you're one of us. Pops, you hear that?
Yeah, so agree to help. And then we are gonna go to refugee camp. Oh, come on.
Child, the temple, but now.
Talk to these guys if you want to. Talk to Nian.
Ah, you've done great deeds in Cloudspire and gained my respect in kind. I thought that things. Alas.
Remain silent here.
What more
And talk to this guy. Give him the medicine race that we picked up on our way here.
I've come all the way
He is from Portugal.
Spread the word of our Lord. Trust in the Lord, my child.
Agree to help, and then we are gonna hand over the medicine case. Now you can rest here, and Neon will shift from this position to some other position in this refugee camp. I'll show you where, so no point in looking for him, because if you try to do teleport, you will see that neon sign is there, and even though we have talked to him and he's not here, that sign will stay here. So first let's talk to them, and then I'll show you where neon is.
If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old
I think we have bought everything from him, so
Hey, you made it.
and talk to this guy.
Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met. Lucky.
Well, now he had to save his life, and
For me today. Let me
for
make an assessment.
for him to come here. Anyway, so neon is standing over there, and we can only access this area after beating the boss of the optional area, which is also helping the white robed elder guy. So which we are gonna do that. Pick this up, and now we are gonna go back. To where that boy was to pick up the tattered paper. Quest item. And then we are gonna go back to where the white robed elder was to grab another shrine into the optional area down here. And probably kill one very tough enemy. It'll give you an idea of what late game enemies are about. So you see that feathered one, it's a tough enemy which we can beat. I think we will just beat that and pick up the shrine of this area, and we will cover the rest of the area in the next episode. Oh my god, I didn't use temper. Yeah, so he can do that. As you can see, he is quite tough. Alright, so he's gonna give you one radiant red feather, which is gonna be our next upgrade path to weapons. Take this loot. We are dealing with tough enemies, guys. What can we do? So now we are gonna make our way to the shrine. You can rest here. The guy will not respawn. How much do we need to up 13? 4,000. I can make 4,000 actually. Not a big deal. I can make 5,000, you know. Let's go at 5,000. And level up. We have to now go for vitalities because we are supposed to tank hits. We have only one radiant red feather, so we cannot upgrade our weapon yet, but we are gonna spend our points in vitality. I think we can spend one more. No, I think we are fine. We are good. Yeah. Alright, we are good. And do we need to talk to yeah, so our discipline is set correctly, although I would say that rampage is pretty good as well in itself, which is over here. We have been using that on bosses, but it is good skill otherwise as well, because it stacks with your temper or leech, and you basically gain extra healing from this skill and extra healing from what do you say, leech. So you basically become a undying tanking enemy, I mean sorry, player. Yeah, so this is a pretty good skill in its own, so I would suggest to use it if you're struggling in some with some bosses, because or some enemies even, because Earth Shatter, while it is good for tanking hits, you don't get staggered, but you will get damage. You will take damage and you may die in few more hits. But if you use Rampage, you may not do as much, or you may not stagger enemies as much as Earth Shatter, but you will get the what do you say, you will get the rampage thing, you'll get the healing, you will become a tank.
Downfall either way.
Now talk to this lady, and very important, you have to agree
Sacrifice good.
to her and she'll give you divine blessing spell, which is very good spell, I think. Divine blessing, where did it go? Summon an ancient magical circle within which one recovers HP over time. So very good skill. The only problem is it contains you inside a circle for healing. Now teleport back to the refugee camp. I forgot to do the inner demon there, so we can do an inner demon here. And then we can go to back to this forest area, which is the optional area, but we have to do it anyway for the white robed elder quest. Yeah, so go to the place where we found the kids. Now both are gone. She is still here.
Pops, you hear that?
We are gonna help him later on. And now there is the stuff area, who is the red-eyed version of the thing that we have been fighting. We can go behind him and do a backstab, but he has aggroed on us. Oh my god, that's what I was saying, this enemy is tough, so we did not give him any room. So let's put on our temper. We forgot to put on our temper and kill this dude as quickly as possible. The demon, inner demon, is right ahead. So while we were hitting, we were not paying attention to, and I believe now our demon is also gonna spawn there. Man, this is all bullshit. Alright. We can pick up our Ahead we have an inner demon to fight. Totally forgot about her. Yeah, not that difficult, but yeah, whatever. So we got access to very good thing called needle for our temper. I'll show you how it works. And you get your benediction from here. Unlock a shortcut to a later area in the game, which is the main area, the area of progression, which is over here. And that's it. We are not going to do this area yet. You can skip the optional area and cover the Zenwu temple, which is the main area of progression, but we are not going to do that. We are going to kill the boss in the optional area and do the optional area first. And from here I think we can go back to the shrine. Let me show you what we picked up for temper, and we'll put, because we are going to use that. You don't need agility for X, which we have been using because of lack of better options. But now that we have it, we are gonna use, well, we can level up. That's good. Nice. We are gonna spend time on vitality, and for temper we are gonna use, you don't need agility. We picked up this, which is gonna increase our attack power gained from tempering, so we're gonna use that. And we have strength. Now we can unlock the third slot and we can use the needle we want, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Now we're gonna teleport ourselves to avian dwelling. And I guess this is a good time to wrap up the episode, and from here we are gonna cover the entire optional area, kill the boss here. So that will be our next area of progression. Alright guys, that's it for this part. I'll see you in the next one. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang. And before we go to the optional area, let's just quickly check that we are, yeah, look at that, we are not upgrading our stuff. Okay, now we are good, and now we can go do stuff. So nothing over here. These are actually two shortcuts which we are gonna unlock later on, one to the boss, other to one NPC. Now let's go move forward. We're gonna go back, grab the loot, and make our way to help the white robed elder. Make sure, where is it? We are gonna circle around, pick up all the loot here. This is where we had killed the big boy. Beware of the dogs here, they do despair. In fact, I should put on something with despair, but I think we can wait for later on. Kill those guys. This is where we killed the big boy. Nothing else over there, and now we are gonna go towards, and this is where we came from. No, not this, basically that is where we came from. And we are just gonna go through the center, pick this loot up. All right, kill the dogs, guys. See, they build despair so quickly that it resulted in instant death. So we are gonna put something to counter despair. You can see how quickly dogs can build despair onto you. I should have put it on before the start of the episode, but why not do it now itself? Let's see. Despair. You're gonna go with this. Let's get rid of everything. So 21, 35 is actually good. I think that is the best we have for despair. Yeah, so 35, and what do we have for 28? And we get more. Yeah, let's have this. Then we're gonna put a good slash stab resistance. $30. What is 30? Yeah, I'll put this on. And what do we have for despair? 16.5. Look at that. This is good. But we get more damage resistance, which is fine. Yeah, I think we're fine with that, and some more despair resistance, I guess, should be in order. 14.5 is good. We lose only half and we gain. Yeah, let's have them. Get more despair, but at the cost of slash step. I think we are fine. Let's put the white ones on and we are good. Look at that. I know it's hiding our stuff, so let's do a ponytail. All right, I think we are good to tackle those dogs. By the way, this X build can carry you through the game. Where are those dogs? Not so strong now, guys, right? Pick the loot. And now we're gonna go towards this area. So basically from there you need to go to hug to the right. From the shrine you need to hug to the right, but just come left for a couple of loots. By the way, we are gonna run towards that guy and kill him quickly. He is gonna spawn something on us, which is over here, and the other guy is gonna do spell casting. So we can't do anything much about that guy, so we are gonna ignore him and we are gonna go down. go down. Yeah, it can hit you in the while in the ladder, so make sure that you are getting down. Oh my god, you asshole. Check everything up and then rest. That is the way we came from. Kill these guys. And we are gonna go up first. We can go straight, but we are gonna go up first because we are gonna drop down for look at those real enemies here. That is the shortcut. You see the ladder up above, which we are gonna unlock soon. Now we can go here, and actually before we go there, let's kill this dude, otherwise he's gonna make our life tough. Actually, let's cover the entire upper area first, then we can go and come and do the lower area. Go here, pick the loot. Take this loot. Now we are gonna come there later. These guys are gonna do blight build up, so actually we should have it on our the mind lotus seed as well for getting rid of despair. Kill this guy. And then we'll kill this dude. This is a radiant red feather. Alright, so let's go here. And now we can go here, which is the main progression, or we can go here. Kill the guys, why not? Idiots. Alright. Pick it up. Where is it? Where is the loot? Yeah, I guess we have picked it up. Let's go back. Before we go there, let's get the shortcut. And I think we can, let's see if we can level up our weapon or not. We are not gonna rest. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Now we can focus on vitality. Now we are not gonna rest, and we are now gonna cover the lower part. And to cover the lower part, we're still gonna go up and drop down from that ledge where we left the loot. That ledge is gonna break and we can cover the lower part then, because as soon as you break, you are going to fight an inner demon. So I would suggest to buff up. I think this one is a spear one, and with this you should get your trophy. The demon is gonna manifest. And there you have it. Rare achievement unlocked. Defeat 6 inner demons. Get your brilliant red feather. Now we can come out of here and continue killing our enemies. So this is the way which we told not to go. Alright, so now we are gonna go through here. Meanwhile, there you go. This is where we fought the other guys over there. Now this is an enemy. You can lock onto him. To draw him out, you can throw anything at him. Are we throwable? And otherwise he's gonna jump attack you. I mean, he's gonna grab you. And he's gonna give you a pearl pendant. And here we are. Back to this place where we had unlocked the shortcut. There it is. The pearl pendant is actually not that great. It increases the power of bullets. Junk, trash. And by the way, guys, here is Mr. Glut. That kiddo we saved earlier, he's transformed into it, and our match stick is also down. Unfortunately, either of the choices you choose, it doesn't really matter. They are gonna go down. Let's just walk slowly. Ah, shit. All right. Get the soul grass. Tough enemy, by the way. We need to be careful. But there are a bunch of these in this land. So this is the shortcut we are gonna unlock later on. I think we can take this and drop down. Should not be a problem. Yeah, and we can come back here. There is a bamboozling. Focus on the... Oh my god. Jesus, man. These guys costed me my bamboozling. Shit. We are gonna come back again now to pick it up. Yeah, we are gonna come back. We anyway need to take that shortcut, so we will take that. Oh, by the way, I'm missing one very important thing here. You can go down this to get benediction, I believe it is. Take this, go here. Take this loot, go here. Just follow the lead. Go here, then here, 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 and then we are gonna pick it up. Same path backwards. We are gonna go this way and up here. Now we can drop down, and this is the path where we... Wait a minute, let me get this guy. This is the path where we killed that strong boy, and this is the shortcut, so we are back to our main path after dropping down from there. Let's kill this guy first. Now this, if you drop down, you're gonna die, so just get... Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, we fell on the invisible man. The drift took us. Anyway, we have to get our bamboozling, so now we can get our bamboozling. Feel free to fight that guy if you want, but you can actually skip fighting her again, and we are gonna do the same. We are gonna drop down here to get to our bamboozling. We're gonna kill them so that they don't trouble us with our bamboozling. Actually, I'm just gonna focus on bamboozling and get it, you know. Now let's be very careful. Radiant red feather. And that branch is gonna break. Now, we can fight these two, but I don't think it is worth to fight these two because there is a shortcut just ahead on to the left, so we are gonna make a run for it, guys. Okay, let's go, and then we are gonna come back for them, of course. Make a run for it. That is the shortcut we were talking about earlier. Drop it. Pick the loot. And then we are gonna make our way for these ladies of the woods. Oh my god. Shit. Let's make a run, run, run. Heal, heal, heal. Do our temper. Yeah, come on, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, come on, we are dead. What? We are not dead? Where are we standing now? Where are we? Oh, luckily we survived. Thank you. It has to be the hardest cheese for that enemy. Oh my god, that didn't go planned at all. Alright, let's kill his buddy. Oh my god. Jesus, bitch. Like I said, she is a difficult enemy to fight. And we're dead. I guess. Let me heal, bitch. Oh my god. Can't give you any room. All right. Secret letter, make sure you pick that up. This is the area where we fought both of them. And there is a red eye enemy here. We are gonna temper and gonna give us a brilliant red feather. Now we are actually gonna go there, but before that we are gonna rest. Actually, you know what, let me go there with feathering. All right, 2 points, not bad. Where is more vitality? Where can I get more vitality? Let's see. Okay, let's get this vitality. Why not? Let's go back up. Move forward. So here it's a little bit tricky. The enemy ahead is gonna summon. So this is a summoning enemy. Basically, it will summon some enemies towards us. It will keep on summoning, but we have to make a run for it. And on top of it, it builds despair. So make sure your mind loader seed is on equip. There's a lot of you know, what do you say, traps ahead. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Pick up the lotus seed and then run here. Pick this up and kill this dude. And now we are gonna make a run for it towards right. Pick up mind lotus seeds. Do this and make sure keep running. Get yeah, I think we can run. We don't have enough stamina to kill these guys, so why bother? Alright, we have blight. We are gonna eat it. We are gonna heal. There is an enemy above as well who is gonna summon shit at us, so we are gonna run. Run. Get to the top and kill him. Right, and pick this up. Brilliant red feather. Let's not go there. Go down. We are safe now, by the way. So now we are gonna drop down here and kill that dude as well who we were seeing, but we have to drop carefully. Look at that, our despair is building up. Pick it up, eat this, and make a run for him. I think we can have better despair resistance, still building up quite fast. Pick up your forgotten remembrance. You can read about the lore here, like how Bo people ascended to Avian and things like that. Story is not bad at all, I think, in this game. Or maybe the lore, you can say. Now we can go towards this area. Now this is another, oh shit, who, yeah, there is a guy above us who is doing all this shit, but anyway, I think we can ignore him and pop this guy out. Pick this up and let's go. Yeah, why not? Now we can walk. Be very careful, guys. And now we can go up. Now if we go left, we are gonna be at the same place at where we killed the guy at the top of this case and we came from there. All right, let's go. We have to move on now. There's gonna be this guy. Take him out. Get the crane pendant and talk to our buddy over there. I don't know why we are not hearing sound, but all he's saying is that summon me in the fight against the bow sorcerer, which is the next boss of this area whom he is hunting. So we have to give him the courtesy, but we have to be methodical about it because that lady is tougher. There is a trap here, so just gonna get this. And now there is actually another trap, so you're gonna go and get inside the house. Not here, ignore me. All right. Pick it up. Pick this up. And now we are gonna go directly inside this house. There is a trap here. All right, and now we are going to unlock a shortcut. So let me show you where it goes. This is the shrine. Feel free to rest. We are not gonna rest. Man, the ladder is long. I forgot to realize. I didn't realize. Yeah. Anyway, that is the path of progression, but here is our friend who was throwing flowers at us at the start of this area. All right. Pick up our radiant red feather. Anyway, we'll go there just in a bit. Now before we go upstairs, there is a fight going on over here. Birds versus... Let's see who wins. Let's grab our loot in case we die. Bronze armor, very important stuff for extending the Wuchang shop. Let's see who's gonna win. Maybe we should help the buddy out. Oh my god. Shit, bitch. My goodness. I thought I was gonna die. I should use Rampage rather than Earth Shadow. And should use Temper, of course. anyway, so moving on. We picked what we came for. Angle is really important, guys, while going up the ladder. That is the #1 tip over there. Anyway, this was ambush, and quite bad ambush, as you can see. Now there is a bamboozling here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I missed it. But never mind, we're gonna come back again. Because there is a shortcut here to the first shrine of this entire region. Oh sorry, the first shrine of that avian I was talking about. Just to show you where it leads. Probably will level up as well. I think we can rest as well to get that bamboozling. So this was the shrine I was talking about. There are 2 shortcuts. And where is the... I think we can unlock that as well, right? Maybe not now. Let's see what else can give us some vitality. You can give us some vitality. Maybe I'll max out this tree first. We're making our way to the boss now, almost there. So let's go back to the shortcut. Kill these guys. And kill the bamboozling again. Alright, now we'll come back to that area. Area is called Tomb over there. We'll come back. I'll show you what is over there, but we have to kill the boss first. We don't really need to go up there. I think before we go there, we can take the... Oh, look at that. These guys managed to kill him. How did you guys manage to kill that lady? Kill this guy first. She is, or whatever it is red-eyed, so be very careful. I should have put it before, but whatever. That is our brilliant red feather for more of lost remains. And this guy has dropped his red mercury sprout. So nothing over here, guys. It's only death. Let's go back up. Go. I think we can drop here. So we are gonna drop here. So let's take out. Why don't we take the buff as well? Kill these guys. pick up the blight defense. Pick up the loot and we are gonna go up. It's a long ladder, so we need something. Alright, so this is where we dropped. Back to main area. Let's kill these dudes. That is not what I wanted to do. Pick this, and I'm gonna pick it. And from now, go forward. Pick up the spell. Corporal Vortex, I believe this is Plume Vortex, sorry. My mistake, my bad. Very good spell. I think it has very good range, more than anything. So that's the boss. Do not go there yet. We are gonna unlock a shortcut before we go there, and we are gonna change our build a little bit. Anyway, we are gonna summon the elder in the second phase, so I'm not gonna bother changing my build completely. I'm just gonna focus on increasing the potency of our X build. Let's go take this. Alright, I think what we can do is we can swap this with Rampage, because I think if you don't know by now, it is another super OP skill, which is exposes the vulnerability, but more than that, for a while using Rampage, dealing melee damage to enemies also heals you. So this is pretty good. And I think we can spend this point in more endurance. Okay, so now in temper we are gonna go with leech. Leech stacks with rampage, so you are gonna get more. Oh yeah, why not? Let's put that as well. Well, for that matter, you know what, I can spend 2 points from here and we can actually unlock the 4th needle in temper. And in temper, now that we have 4th needle, we can actually go for status. Alright, and now for benediction, first is good, last one is also good. The second one we will change to either stamina recovery, or this is also good actually. And for temper we are good, that is also good. Rampage we have changed it to, let's make sure, yeah, rampage. And yeah, I think that is good. Let's rest. The boss is tough. She does magic damage and slash damage, so you're gonna put some magic and slash resistance in our armor. Let's get this. Looking for more magic resistance. some slash stab resistance. And some magic here. Get that 12.9 even better. And some slash step. What does this magic look like? 0.5, yeah. Anyway, so we are gonna put our shoes. Yes, buddy. Alright, so in equipment we are gonna remove all this and we're gonna have the whistle to call upon our boy. Yeah, so boss is tough. Talking about the boss attacks, I think she starts with some projectile attacks which you can dodge to gain Skyborn Might, and then she has a flurry of sword attacks. Dual wield builds are better in my opinion. In fact, in the first playthrough I had to respect a dual build to beat this lady, because whenever she attacks with her sword, those are all clashable and you negate the damage while do the damage and heal yourself. Other than that, she is gonna summon a water storm which you have to just make distance off as far as possible, and it's gonna vanish on its own. It's not gonna, doesn't have much range if you go far to the area. Other than that, yeah, you have to watch out for his attacks and then dodge behind her and make work. So use rampage with temper and let's see how it goes. In the second phase we are gonna call the yeah, she can do that. This is what she usually starts with, and she dashes down at you. This is the flurry of attack I was talking about, which you can actually clash. Ah, bitch. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, be very careful when she does that attack. I think she's gonna get us. Yeah, we are dead.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Yeah, so she jumps around a lot, so we are going to use our put temper and let's go.
At last, you've come before me.
Make sure you dodge that attack, she does a lot of damage. We ran out of stamina, by the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Let us test thy worth.
Alright, so she is now almost into her second phase. Yeah. She stand back, call the boy, and put temper on, and let's make short work of this enemy. Hey, focus on the other guy. Look at that, my man is doing his work. All right. As you can see, not an easy boss fight without an NPC summon, but you can beat her easily with the dual blades. That is a better skill. So now what we are gonna do is we are gonna go to the shrine and talk to everybody. We have another point, so I'll spend here. Now we can talk to a lot of guys. Before that, I think, yeah, let's talk to the old man first since he's nearby. Sorry, not this way. So the earlier I was telling you about the tomb area. So the elder has where we got this bamboo. The white robed elder has moved here. Very cool setting. This area is amazing, man. One of my favorite arenas. So the elder has reached there. You can see him over there. We have to talk to him. He's gonna tell us fuck off, find out the truth, and then come back. So we are gonna do just that, but we are just gonna talk to him first. And yeah, so I think this pendant is, oh, we didn't even change our build, man. Shit, we forgot about pendants. That's why I was wondering why we are not doing too much damage. So Tigrelis is high risk, high reward pendant. You do more damage, you take more damage. Okay, in my opinion, not great though. And what can I change? Power of weapon skills. Uses stamina damage dealt against enemies at full health. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with weapon skills. I do not want stamina recovery speed. Alright, so now we can go back to the shrine. And from here, I think let's make our way to the back to the guys at the refugee camp, because there is a shortcut from this area, Fabian Marsh. This is also a very good, cool arena to fight the boss in. Now on the left hand side there is one enemy that we can kill, which is gonna ambush us. It's over there at the top. Now we can throw something at... what do we throw? Let's... my god. Alright, and pick up the loot. And there is nothing here, just to show you guys. Dead end. This is where those two guys are. We had taken them down to go up. Pick this loot up. Purple camellia. And talk to this guy. I don't know why they are not saying anything. Maybe some issue with the game or something. Anyway, so that's it. And this is the main area. That is the next area that is gonna be our main focus, so we are not gonna go there yet. We are gonna cover that in the next episode. So we are gonna cover talking rest of the guys in this episode. This is a red eye enemy, so make sure you are taking good care of him. Now let's go further. Now there is a NPC. I have researched that there is an NPC here, which I think you can talk to only after you don't give Trinity Bell to the lady, which we did in Shoe Sanctum. If you remember, we gave Trinity Bell to a lady. If we don't give that, then probably we can talk to this guy. It's a convoluted NPC, but not tied to any trophy, so ignore. And this is the shortcut to the refugee camp. Before we go there, we are gonna talk to this guy. He doesn't say anything, and then we are gonna talk to this guy. And let's go back to the refugee camp. And now we can talk to this guy. Hand over the copper drum. Let's see if we are missing anything. I don't think we are. Ah, sorry, we are. This is very good for our build. We are gonna buy it, I think. Let's buy it. Why not? Lady, my bad. Yeah, let's use this. And we are gonna use it as well. Straight blunt power, yes sir. Then we're gonna talk to this guy, hand him the broken armor which we picked up. Broken armor, sorry. And buy the piece of loot, sorry, the armor it opens up. Which is this cool looking armor and a head. Let me get some runes. I think we have all of this, right? Yeah, I think we have all of it. You just need to buy this. All right, and now did we miss any loot? No. We can talk to this guy and go here. So they're talking about the boat at the docks, and she's gonna say silence fool. Talk to them. Now we're gonna rest and talk to the boy in the child jar. Let's talk to him. And we're gonna tell him about the boat in the docks, and now he is... I think we have to rest again and come back. He leaves some loot because he's gonna be gone now from there. Meant to rest, not to temper. I swear he leaves some loot. But anyway, I think we can drop down and see if we have any new dialogues for the kids. I think we are done with everybody's dialogues though. Yeah, they're already dead. So for her father, we are gonna get the medicine in the next episode. So we are gonna proceed her quest line in the next episode. Now let's go back here, and yeah, I think this is a good time to wrap up this episode, and in the next episode we are gonna continue to Zhenwu Temple, which is the main area. We have 2 bosses in there to cover, and I'm gonna leave Rampage on. It's very good to heal and with temper, and I'm gonna spend these 2 points here. All right guys, and yeah, that's it for this episode. I'll see you in the next one guys. We're gonna start from here. See you. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode in Wuchang 100% walkthrough series, and now is the time to proceed the main area of this game, which is the Zhuang Temple. Zhenwu Temple, sorry, my mistake. Very hard to remember names in this game though. Let's see if, yeah, we can change our benediction to very good benediction for exploration, and we can change our discipline to rampant. Let's see rampant. I think rampage, it is not bad at all. And what about the pendants? We can leave this. I think all are good in order. Let's go via this. So that is one shortcut, and let me show you the other shortcut that we are gonna unlock later on. This is other shortcut. This shortcut is gonna be for, I guess, for the main boss, and there is one more boss before the main boss for which we'll open the shortcut from here. Anyway, let's move forward. Remember this, where we talk to the jar and Neon. So this is gonna take us back to the area where we fought the bow sorcerer. And we are gonna go towards this side, and this is the pick up the loot. Let's go kill this guy, or maybe go right first. Look at that. Kill these guys. And this is the shortcut from the refugee camp. So if you remember, we had unlocked the shortcut here when we fought the inner demon and a red-eyed enemy. So that is where it takes you. Look at the enemy drops we are leaving behind. Oh my god. Yeah, this place also has mines. Surprise, surprise. Flame ward pill. You see the enemy up top over there. We cannot kill that enemy, so we have to be very diligent in clearing this area. He's gonna continuously shoot at us once we have passed this mark. I think the tent we see right ahead. I think let's go towards left first.
Silence. Such words could...
I think we can throw a pot here and kill them. Pick up the loot. Kill the guy, nimble fucker. By the way, I take out my one-handed sword because it has the passive which we have taken. I can't show you right now in the skill tree, which basically continuously gives us the skyborn might. Look at that, he has started firing at us. And it doesn't let it decay, otherwise you will lose the skyborn might over time. He can fly. That is officially announced. Look at that. Look at the guy. Can't do anything about... Yeah, that is mine, not him. Pick up the loot. My god, man. We are gonna kill him so bad. When we get to him. Which is going to be, I think... There will be some time before we kill him. Let's go to this area first. Actually, you can, I have tried that, you can reach him through a spell. Plume Vortex, you can reach him, and if you reach him, he's gonna be silent for some time. He's not gonna be on haywire mode like he is right now. Come here, kill this dude who can fire the cannon at us. So, and now we go here, kill the dogs. Doggies, where are you? And we'll pick up the loot. Let's go back. Did we cover this tent? I don't think so. Let's go inside the tent and get this. Thunder pendant required for trophy. So make sure you get that. I don't know why I'm missing that. Anyway, moving on now that we have cleared this area. We can now kill this dude, pick it up, pick up the loot, and move forward. Now there will be a guy who will be shooting directly at us, so make sure that you dodge the bullet. Gonna do it one more time, and now run for it. We can kill these guys, why not? And we have a loot here. Now, there is a courtyard up ahead. And full of enemies. We can clear that courtyard, but up the stairs directly in front of us there is a shrine, so we can go for the shrine first and then cover the area later on. It's gonna make things very easier for us. But if we cover the courtyard first, then we'll have to basically make sure that a guy is at the top who is firing projectiles at us. We have to deal with him. But if we go straight for the shrine, we can come back and kill the guy who is shooting magic at us first, and then we can clear the courtyard. So we are gonna run for the shrine as soon as we open it. Ignore everything here. I found that it to be the easiest part because you are anyway going for that shrine.
I reclaim the royal palace.
Let's end reset. Yeah, talk to him.
Dynasty was perhaps it with I, but yes, for all this place is still hanging around.
Hand over the secret letter. And yeah, that's it. You can see the loot there. We'll get to that a little later in the game when we are done with this area, but for now, get behind, get this loot. And now we can get this loot. Kill this loot first. Take this. Take this. And before going down there, we are gonna go by this. There will be an enemy here, look at that. Pick this. I think there will be a loot here. Pick this as well. Now we're gonna go up. Kill this guy. There will be an enemy here, but we can take him out. Yeah, nothing over here. Now before we go up, let me be very thorough that we are not missing anything over here. Yes, let's go up. You can see that enemy over there. You can probably kill him from here with a spell, but it won't matter now. He cannot shoot at us. Now there is an ambush here. So look at that guy. He's gonna try to push us, and make sure that you are back here. Same drill with this guy. He can push you out as well, and the spell can also push you out, so make sure we run for this guy and clear him out. And he is the one who will be shooting magic at us while we clear the courtyard. So now that he is done with, we can clear the courtyard without any issues. Run for him. He is gonna build despair, and I think we are, oh my god, look at that. We have to equip something for despair. Yeah, this area has a lot of enemies which do despair, so we have to have something. For the despair build-up. I think we are gonna leave that for slash and stab defense. And despair, let's see, 11. Why not? 19. Those panties are despair resistant. All right, and yeah, why not? Okay, did you see how quickly we built up despair? That's how they can turn, you know, almost instantly kill you. Alright, now we go down. Annoying little traps. Pick up that loot over there. And now we are gonna unlock the shortcut. Let's go back down and clear the courtyard. Let's run for them. Alright, pick up the enemy drops and pick up the loot. We'll go here first. There'll be a dog here. Kill him. Pick up the loot. I thought there was a loot here. Maybe it is in the next section. Yeah. No worries, just to be sure and thorough. You can kill that bird, you know, from here. And get the buff. Take the loot, kill this guy, because why not? Let's take this. Now there is a tough enemy ahead. Let's lure this dog out first. Now there is a tough enemy here. Alright, look at how much we healed completely through Rampage. Get the health pill. And now we can level up and progress further. We are done with the courtyard. Actually, you know what? Let me spend some. Alright. We would need that. Look at that, we're not upgrading our mana. We should. I would like to get down here. So let's go via this. We'll spend our points here. No, I'm not gonna rest it. Go ahead and rest it if you want. He said, by the way. And when you rest it and go from here, make sure to kill the guy over here. He does magic projectiles, so while you're going up, you can get hit by those magic projectiles. We'll go up. Pick up the loot just to make sure that we are not leaving anything behind. We'll go via this way. And now forward. This is the way forward. Now there is a bamboozling on our right, but two guys are firing cannon at us. So we need to make sure that we dodge the cannon first before getting the bamboozling. So there is the bamboozling. Dodge the cannon and then get it. Now we should have Mind Lotus seeds and Blight curing consumables here. Kill this guy. Pick this up. You can see those flag bearers. They are gonna build up despair, so we have to kill them quickly. Sorry, they are not the despair builders. My mistake. They are not glowing. They are gonna summon enemies to kill us. No, there is one over there. Kill this dude, and we have a spell to collect. Ethereal form, very good spell. It basically makes you invisible for a short time. I will show a very good use of that. Yeah, this is a shortcut which we will unblock later on. Now let's be thorough in this courtyard and collect our loot. There is one over here. Enemy drop. Beautiful. We'll go above. This is a shortcut again, later area in the game. Nothing over here. And then we are gonna go here. Can these guys pick up the loot here? I think you can kill this dude as well, and you can see one guy dancing over there, another tough enemy that we need to take out. We have fought them before, nothing new, you know the drill. Brilliant red feather. I think we can yeah, I think we need radiant red feather to level up now, so let's go up. Go here, pick up the loot. Now we go down. I think there are enemies here. Where are you guys? Look at them. Be very careful of these dogs. They can build despair quite quickly. And don't have to tell you again, despair is instant death in this game. Right, pick up the loot. I think we have collected everything. Yes, let's go on. Pick this up. Outside there are... yeah. Let's get the inside loot first. Kill this guy. I don't like breaking those spots. They can build blight very easily. Anyway, moving on. Annoying little traps. Get this Tomb of Silver. This is gonna extend the shop for Wuchang or whatever that guy's name is, short guy. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna... oh my god. Again. My head died in my first playthrough as well. Now we have to run for it. Anyway, I can show you how to run for this. All the way. So kill this guy which I was talking about. hate those traps, man. They are like kill the pace and I can't. I'm very impatient to wait for them. When we can progress through the game on our terms. I don't like being stopped by those traps unnecessarily. Let's go. Let's make a run for it. It's not very far. Hug to your left. Just keep hugging on your left. Ignore these guys or whatever they summon. Just hug to your left and they are not gonna follow you. Now this guy you should beat again. So if you get feathered enemies like that, which basically you show a small feather cloud after killing them. If you do that, you are gonna decrease your madness, by the way. But if you kill humanoid enemies, you are gonna increase your madness. Now we can drop down from here and then move forward. And this is where we were, I believe, when we died. Oh my god. Just go here and where are my, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening here? Probably that is what is happening. I'm messing up with my... Am I be able to clear this or what? Alright, we don't have to go all the way through, which is good. Let me heal up. Oh shit, I'm not using... Alright. I thought that was never gonna end. It's a nightmare. Now we can go up, we can kill the enemy behind, but we have taken the loot, so I'm not gonna kill. Let's kill these guys though. Pick this up and we're good. Pick this up. And this was the guy we killed in the courtyard earlier. We have to kill this dude, so let's go kill this dude. Read whatever and then access this chest. Forgotten remembrance. Obviously there is a trophy associated with for finding all the forgotten remembrance and lost remains, because there is a trophy for upgrading. Can we go here? No, right. Yeah, I thought so. Pick up the loot. Now we go down first to unlock the shortcut and take some loot. This is gonna take you to the courtyard where those guys are spawning enemies. Now let's go back. You're gonna go up from here now. I love X. Alright, so this chest we are gonna get later in the game. It's for the later part. We have to, you know, go all the way around to other side, then come all the way around at the top. You can see this ladder. The ladder is from top of this, and we cannot get to the top floor until we come around from the other side. So wait for it, we'll get it, but just not right now, not straight away. I'm not missing anything, right? Other than this, yeah, nothing. We're gonna go up. Again, those despair causing things, let's just run for them and quickly kill them. And that the sound that you are hearing for these things, we are gonna get them later in the game. Kill this guy. Take the buff. Hit the mechanism. Kill this guy first. Otherwise, he is gonna build up despair. Clear it just to be sure, because there is another guy, I believe. No? I thought there was another guy. Anyway. Pick the loot. Then we are gonna go here. Go down and talk to our dear friend.
Yet.
And she is set. Our quest is also gonna conclude with the main boss of this area. Now there is a loot here and a jar enemy. Jar enemy is on to your left. You see that jar? And the loot is on to our right. So we are going to clear these. Yeah, that's what I don't want. You can always circle around, you know. And the jar enemy here, very easy to kill with axe. As you can see. Now unlock the shortcut and also the progression path. That is a red-eyed enemy. So you know the drill. So now we need to worship here.
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
So this is a shortcut, a lift we'll unlock later, and with that lift we are gonna get that loot as well, which is again I think a radiant red feather if I'm not mistaken. If not, yeah, so there is an enemy there and he's gonna lunge at us as soon as we show up. So we are gonna show up and then we are gonna come here and then we are gonna kill him. Get the loot. We need mind looted seeds, so welcome collectible to collect. And over ahead is the shrine. You're dying to rest, go ahead, but I'm just gonna look for the loots before we exit this area out. So that is the shortcut to the courtyard. We might never need it, but who knows. These are the guys with flags who spin up or animate other enemies. Alright, we can kill you, no issues. Now we are gonna go unlock the shortcut to our shrine. Unlock, and level 3 is actually good. Just wanna make my way over there, and we picked up, yeah, so one more charge, guys, even better. Now I'm not gonna rest, so let's move on. We have enough charges to continue. Actually, we are gonna go to the boss, so let's rest. We are reaching the first boss of this area. And I think we can open benediction as well from here, what we want, and for temper I think we are set. As you can see, there is 5th node above which we'll have access to now soon with the extra point. Alright. Kill this lady. And finally, the moment has come for which we were waiting for, our revenge. Brilliant red feather. I'm gonna clear this area first, and then we are gonna come back to the shrine, and then we are gonna make a run for the boss. There's a fight going on with these guys, so we are gonna ignore it. All right. We'll have taken every loot here. Nothing over here, but there is a loot here guarded by a big boy. Alright, mind all the seeds, and now let's go. I think we are gonna reach the boss now. Unlock the shortcut. This is gonna take you to the refugee camp, so now you don't have to go through Zenwu to come here. We can come from refugee camp as well. Now talking about this boss, this guy does a lot of lightning damage, so we are gonna put on some lightning resistance. $15.6, look at that, beautiful. I can take that. This is good. Fang Yao Fang Ling. And what do we have here? All right, so you're gonna do this. Nice, front look is awesome. Yeah, why not? We can rock with that. Alright, so he does a lot of lightning damage and does run around here and there. If he runs around, use your Empyrean Great Axe weapon skill to close the gap. Or this can be replaced with something which increases my attack power. Recover health from upon defeating enemies. Yeah, I would go with this. Alright, and I think I forgot to collect that loot. Yeah, let's collect that loot right now itself, and we can level up as well. And then we'll make a... Do we need to make a run for the boss? I mean, do we need to reset? We don't really need to. So remember I was talking about the loot on the statue near the shrine, so we're gonna get that now. Go here and then we are gonna go up. And this guy is anyway gonna lunge forward. The smartest enemy in the game. And we'll pick up the loot here. You can kill the bird if you want. You're gonna drop down. Read. Tell you how that lady was smuggling red mercury out of. Oh my god, he's here. Anyway, we're gonna drop down right here. And we're gonna pick up the loot. Which is basically a demon pendant. Now demon pendant is increasing your fire damage. If you're going for a fire build, go ahead, use that pendant, but not that useful if you ask me. And with that we have access to one more slot for tempering. Oh, we need cyan feather chisel. Yeah, we need a chisel for that. So let's get rid of that. We don't need all of that. And I think what we can do is get access to strength. Yeah, we can use some more damage. Why not? We have done everything in this, or maybe some vitality is also good. That comes very easily. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, vitality is maxed out in this, right? Yeah, let's go for his strength. Some endurance is also good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. All good. Alright, I don't think we need to rest. We have enough heals and everything to take on this guy. So we are now gonna run to the boss again. So that pendant is required for platinum, so make sure that you're collecting every pendant we're gonna show in this video. So we have unlocked the shortcut if you want to come from refugee camp, and we have already talked about the boss, so now let's did they change or what? Rampage used to, you know, fuck this guy up. Where is temper? Oh my god. Use this tree if you want to. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rich. Oh my god. Let's put on temper just to heal ourselves. Oh my god, relentless bitch, didn't let us heal. But yeah, not a tough boss fight by any means. Just use rampage on him and he will be flying if we use a couple of times, and we can do damage then. Paralysis basically, I think, takes your damage down. So if you are getting paralyzed often, maybe you can increase the paralysis defense using some other armor set, but whatever. Now we are just gonna make a run for the boss. Let them fight. We have already cleared this courtyard enough to not fight them again. Buff up.
Just in time. I'll protect when Father is resurrected.
Ah, missed it. Oh my god. Means how did I miss him for rampage? I think he's done now.
Father's return. Father, I wish I could
Secret missive.
have one last drink with you.
Alright, now we can move forward in this area. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. By the way, we have now got the true origin pill, which we can give to that child and the butler to heal them. Let me go for inventory and kill this guy. We're gonna go up from here towards this side. We have some collectibles over there, but that is not gonna be accessible till we reach the second boss of this area, so don't worry about that. This is the main path forward, so let's talk to Nian.
Did you hear? If it's Sun Yunzhong's head you're after. If it's Sun Yunzhong's head you're after.
Now we have to call him when we are fighting the second main boss of this area, which is, oh my god, does a lot of damage, man. That guy, I had to respec to a magic build to beat him in my first playthrough. Alright, let's talk to him now.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an asset. What treasures do you have for me today?
And we can extend his shop.
Hey, you made it. Oh, huh? Bah. I'll scour the internet for plunder when I've got the time.
Very good spell. In fact, I would say that it is this single spell can bring the second boss of this area down very easily. This single spell, I beat him with this one spell, and he has 2 phases with 2 health bars. Very good spell. I would suggest to buy it. If you're struggling, I'll comment down below and I'll link the video from my let's play how we beat the tiger up. Burn build up, don't need it, but anyway we are gonna buy it, everything. I'm gonna buy this spell for sure, and then this, let's buy this as well. We need 13k, right? We can make that.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
And we have some access to some new set as well. Let's buy this as well. How much do we need? 6k more. Yeah, why not? I can spend 6k.
Come back soon. Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon, you hear?
Hola.
So not anything, we don't have anything for him. Now we are gonna actually, where is it? Yeah, let's go from this way. Why not? Let's reach this guys and give them the pill.
Have you found a way to save Pop? Pops.
Now we're gonna rest and come back again. How did I miss that loot? But not the end of the world.
Pops is much better. I've talked to Pops. I've talked to Pops.
And they're set now for the subsequent area of this game and not the immediate next area. Now let's see who wants to talk to us. Alright, nobody. Okay, so I think this is a good time to wrap up this episode, and in the next episode we are gonna complete chapter 4, chapter 3 I guess. No, in the next episode we are gonna do that. Yeah, so we'll cover the second area, the main boss of this Zenwu temple. This was an easier boss, the coming boss is a tougher one, and we are gonna tackle him in the next episode, guys. Until then, see you, goodbye. Alright guys, welcome to another episode in Wuchang 100% walkthrough, and now we are gonna make our way to the final boss of this area and be done with Zenwu temple. So this is the shortcut we unlocked in the previous episode. We are gonna continue from here, go towards our left. Kill this dude. Independent, we can go back to getting help from defeating enemies. And benediction, I think we are good, but let's see. What do we have in benediction? Yeah, we are good. Actually, we could have used a better benediction for the boss, but we are good for now. We are gonna kill that guy pretty fast. There is one over there. We're gonna wait for him here. Otherwise they're gonna build despair pretty fast, and we are gonna go back to our despair build basically, which has more despair. 35. Yeah, I think that was the best. And this, we can go with this. $10.25 better. 2.4 even better. And I think that is the highest. So here I think he can go with this. 14 despair. 29, yeah. Those panties, yeah, sure, the despair resistance. Why not? Alright. Pick up the loot. Let's go down first. We are going to pick up a spear here, but before we go down from there we have to line up here. Pick it up, and now we have to do a plunge attack on either of these guys. Where is it? Where is the other one? There are two of them. All right. Pick up the loot. Get yourself Cloud Piercer. I think this is the best spear in the game, damage wise. So if you're going for a spear build, I would highly recommend to use this. I've seen people beat final boss with this spear, so very much potent weapon. Let's go back up. It's dark. I will put on my lantern. Yeah, much better. And now from here, we are gonna go up, which we did not earlier. So this is the path we came from, and you're gonna go up. Kill this dude. Pick it up. Pick up. Pick this up. We are gonna come back to him later on. We cannot reach right now. I think we cannot go there. So yeah, let's go up. thought there was a loot. Oh yeah, that is an annoying little prick who's gonna shoot at us from there. Yeah, it's not here, it's on the other. Oh no. Oh my god. Didn't intend to die obviously over there. Yeah, so we have to go around. You have to go forward using those stairs and then whatever that bridge is before we come to that weeping guy. So now we have to make a run for it all the way through. But it is good to show you how you can, you know, quickly pass almost all the enemies. Oh, that's a crash. Oh my god, why am I facing such issues? Never had any issue in my Let's Play, and in walkthrough I have had 2 crashes now. That's bizarre. And doesn't make any sense though, because we were playing the game fine in my Let's Play through, all of a sudden we are now having these issues. And this game takes a lot of time to boot up. And now my colors are washed out. Let me change them quickly. Now we're fine. Weapon mastery material, a red feather that can be absorbed from the impetus repository. A gift from the performance of worship's rise to delight your young children. The younger brother carried it on a long journey. Having been reborn, he brings naught but suffering and pain. Alright, let's move forward, guys. Make our way. I like the way she moves. I like the way she moves. I hope we do not get a crash again. Kill the dude. And we can just run straight for upstairs. And we have to kill this dude though, otherwise he's gonna jump at us. Now we are gonna go straight to this guy. Forget about the spells, and this guy is locked in there. He's not gonna follow back, so let's go forward. Kill this. Now we are gonna sorry guys, need to take a call. Alright, check this up. And look at that. The guy managed to came here. But we are not gonna entertain him. We are in fact gonna run. Actually, you know what? We have to not go that side. We can drop down here. Take the radiant red feather. I think we should be able to level up soon, or maybe if not now. Before we lift up the mechanisms, there's a loot here that we can get to. Kill the guy. Make sure you are wearing some despair resistant armor. If not, look to our previous footage in this episode. Do not drop here, you're dead. I have tried that. I'll go here. I think there is nothing. Yeah, there is a loot here. Sorry. Ignore me. This place is confusing. Pick this up. Now we're gonna go down this side. Pick this up. Pick this loot up. There is nothing here. Let's go back up. Now let's pick up that loot. Oh my god. I suck at these things, man. And now we are gonna make our way to that weeping guy. Oh my god, man. Why are you doing all this? And we are gonna pick up our benediction lightning force. And now we are gonna go back. Wait a minute, let me just be sure that we are not missing anything over there. Yeah, nothing over here. This area has a lot of similar looking, things, so I'm just making sure. And by the way, we died, so our lantern also wasn't equipped. Oh my god, I did it. Alright, let's go back up and let's hit this mechanism. And now take this loot. Kill this guy. And before taking on this route, I would like to hit the shortcut because there is a very good chance that we may die. While taking this shortcut, I think we can get that radiant red feather as well, which is at this ledge. Just keep on looking at the loot, and then when the ledge arrives, get down. And we are back to the shrine shortcut where the enemy is gonna lunge at you. So let him lunge. And then we're gonna kill him. You cannot level up? Did we not pick up our... oh yeah, we could not pick up because game crashed. Well, I did not mean to rest here, but anyway we can rest here. Not a big deal. I just want to see if we can level up our weapon. We have a very good amount of radiant red feathers now. Look at that, we can. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go. You can ignore the guy actually here who is gonna lunge at you. You can take the elevator. You can ignore that guy, he cannot enter. His wings are too big to enter. Very nice, very nice. Look at that, feathering has gone on to the left hip as well. Kill this guy again since we reset it. Now we have to be very careful. Go here, go towards the first book, then go towards the second book, then here, follow the lead. Now there are 3 enemies up ahead. 2 of them build despair and the third is the dog. Dog is gonna build up despair the fastest. So we are gonna kill the dog first, which is on to our left side. Run and kill the dog. He can really build up despair pretty fast. Just to be sure, eat the despair pill and kill this dude as well. Pick this up. Pick our... I think it is Forgotten Remembrance. Yeah, so pick that up. Loot the feather pearl. Pick this up. Lotus Gators, which are these guys' pants, by the way. And now we're gonna go back out. We rest, and man, this game I don't understand. Whenever we rest, it just takes the lantern off of us, which I don't like at all. Alright, so let's go back. Same thing, just follow the long route. Go here and then here, and we are back. Now let's go there. Kill this dude. Before we go up is the way forward. We have some loot and we need to go downstairs as well. If you remember, we had the Forgotten Remembrance chest, which we said we are gonna get it in the another part of the another episode altogether. So the time has come, guys. Kill the dog. He's gonna build despair. Oh shit, forgot about them. Man, I hate these things. Didn't mean to do that. Radiant red feather. And oh my god. We are gonna go down from here, but I think there is loot here which we are missing. So one is here and one is over there. Flying dagger, look at that, worthless loot. And we are gonna go down. Pick up our loot. Lost remains. Make sure you grab this because there's a trophy associated with upgrading the mana wealth charges to the maximum and also the health potency to the maximum. Now there are 3 flag bearers here. We have to kill each of them just so we are not building despair from them. So one is over there. Two should be over here. Look at them. And the last one over there. Now we can go there. We're gonna go up in a bit. Now what I would suggest here is, yeah, kill this dude first. Take the loot. And I would suggest that go straight, make a run for it. Forget about that loot. That loot will come back. We can come back after killing that guy. Or yeah, let's get that loot. Not a big deal. We just have to make sure that our this thing is not building up despair, otherwise we are gonna die suddenly. So let's just run here, grab the seed, go here, and now when we are gonna go straight and make left, there is an ambush plant, so we have to be very careful here. And yes, like that, we have to dodge out of danger. Now we are gonna go and kill that dude in a second, but before that we have to hit one shrine. Now this is a mimic, so I am not gonna take any chances. And we're gonna hit our shrine. Gather the loot from this area. Read lore. You're gonna go up. You're gonna get an axe here. It's not a great axe. Can be very useful against this boss because it does the same thing that the spell we picked up does. Temple scriptures, dragon coil. This is the X, which basically spews fire from one side. Talk to this guy.
My. You came at just the right time.
Heed the warning.
Here. Lend me your ear. The white with his head butterlap, and here. My dear.
Gonna give you a bamboo shoot. Alright, now let's go back to the upper side where these guys were shooting flowers at us. So you're gonna kill them now. And there is a radiant red feather here that you can pick up. There it is. Now we're gonna go down and kill that guy who was building despair for us. There he is over there, but we're gonna get the loot first. And now kill this guy. Now you can come back from the shrine and pick that loot. I would suggest doing that instead of going for that loot straight away. Now this is the progression. You meet this warrior rest lady. Talk to her. She's gonna help us beat the guy. Yeah, let's go to the guy. Actually, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. In that cave, but I think I'm not, so let's go. We picked up the ancient scriptures which were required for the NPC. Our Taoist. Let's go down first, unlock the shortcut, and there is some loot here as well. Pick this up. All right. And now we are gonna drop down. Before dropping down, actually, let's unlock the shortcut. This is gonna take us back to the refugee camp. Now we can drop down for the loot. Radiant red feather. Now we're gonna go up. Now we are gonna go back. Kill the dudes. Let's kill that guy first. Oh, this is not the way, sorry. Take the loot. Oh my god, man. I think there was a loot here somewhere, no? Yeah, why not? Let's kill you as well. This is corruption, by the way, which is building up. Go here, nothing is here. Go back. Nothing is over here. Then we are gonna just hit the shrine now. The guy, there is a guy here, I think he dropped down to kill us, so he's not here. The big boy that dropped down in the corruption pool. Alright, I think before doing this boss, we have some NPCs to talk to. Cannot upgrade. More damage, fine. And we are gonna talk to this guy about the scriptures we found in the Pavilion of Knowledge. Oh, we missed that. Talk to her if you want. I think we have already exhausted their dialogues before, so it doesn't matter much. He is sitting over there.
Have you... the temple here now. Celestial Masters. Celestial Masters.
Okay, now let's go back and let's go back to Altar gate. Pick the loot and talk to this guy. Alright, now talking about the boss, he does lightning and blunt damage, does a lot of damage. So I would suggest that we pick up some good couple of blunt armor pieces. And some lightning resistance as well, which is basically the South General set is good enough. Look at that, 16.6 is good enough. For blunt, let's see what is good for blunt negation. Ming General set is good for blunt negation. Then we're gonna put something from the North General's South General set. Embraces, lightning damage negation, and so you're gonna put something for blunt here. Does a lot of damage, man. This guy just lunges at you. If you're not dodging that, you're gone. All right, so this is fine. And now, yeah, not good. Let's go with this. All right, now we'll take this out and we are gonna put kills for benediction. I think we can change. Temper is fine with what we have. And for discipline is fine. Rampage, benediction is actually, we can change the second one to do damage if 6 discipline skills are known. Yeah, so this is good. And now rest. Okay, we are somewhat ready, but I don't think I think the best way to beat him is with this spell. I'm gonna show you how. We are not running a magic build, but still I'm gonna show you how. Best build, you do put up everything that you can for burn build up and burn damage and everything, and this build will obliterate him. It's very easy to pull off in my opinion. And now talking about the boss, it has 2 phases. One is in the tiger phase. He's gonna do lunge attack quite often. He's gonna throw beam at you after throwing after spewing a wisp. He's gonna do beam at you. All those are dodgeable, but his lunge attack does a lot of damage, so you need to be very careful. He can also do a flurry of attacks which you need to keep distance of. And in the second phase, which is much more difficult, he's gonna do that more often. The wisps are gonna be more in numbers, and he's still gonna do beam attacks. Beam attack is one attack I think which can be punished if you know that it is incoming. And we are gonna summon our guy in the second phase, so we're gonna take this out and put the bond whistle, because we have some side quests to progress, and we are gonna put some healing here. All right, Let's do it, guys. Hopefully our X is enough for this guy. Difficult boss, right? Now let me show you. Look at this. When he lunges at you, just do that spell and your iframe will protect you. And do this. Look at that, beautiful. He's burning now. One more attack and he's gonna burn. He's gonna charge and do it 3 times. Wisp, you don't need to worry about the wisp. He's gonna do beam attack, and now we can punish him. Don't worry about paralysis. Oh, look at that. Single attack kill. He does a lot of damage, guys. Does a lot of damage. You need to maintain distance from him, not do what we were doing. Don't just stick up to his ass or anything. He can do those single attack kills. So yeah, you can see how magic is quite good. Just maintain distance when he lunges at you. Do that spell, but we are not gonna do that magic build, so I'm just gonna go for raw damage. Yeah. He's gonna do that one more time. Yeah, forgot to put that pendant on. When he charges, he's gonna do this 3 times. I think we are better putting that pendant on. That attack does a lot of damage if you connect with it. Charging, he's gonna do wisp. After wisp, he's gonna do a beam attack soon. Don't worry about the wisp. Gonna wisp, and now he's gonna do a beam attack. We're gonna maintain some distance with this guy. We're gonna do this 3 times. We're gonna heal that. Put tempering on. Yeah. Look at the damage he's doing. Heal. Now he's gonna do a beam attack. And we are gonna close distance and attack him. Let him wisp. Beam attack, and time to punish him. Get behind him. Maintain some distance. Dodge into him when he lunges at you. Dodge into him. Cap closer and some damage. He is down. Now we are gonna quickly summon our guys in the second phase.
I'll tear you to shreds!
He's gonna do beam attack. He's gonna do temper. Just be careful for not getting one-shotted here. Otherwise you are doing good. Look at the damage he's doing. And he's down.
Master, brothers, the rebels lay dead. I have avenged us.
We'll pick up our runes. Get the shrine. And we are gonna rest. Get a 3, beautiful. I think we have maxed out everything, so let's go here and max out our endurance as well. Now for benediction we can change it back to what we were having before. Skybound Might. For impetus repository we can actually upgrade our flasks. Should have done that before the fight. But whatever. Okay, so now we are gonna teleport to Reverend Temple first. Now they have moved. I think this guy is over here.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has... But now, justice has... But now, justice has...
Okay, so now we are gonna go back and talk to others. Talk to this guy.
Allah. What God? Oh, Almighty. May the glory of God.
I think it is his quest is done now.
What treasures
Talk to
do you have for me
this.
today? Oh, good heavens.
Give him
Let
the
it out,
ingot.
rebels. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me.
Yeah, so this is the set
Our fate works in
that we get from
mysterious
him.
ways.
I think rest of the everything we have bought, only this set remains, so we're gonna buy it. Alright, and now I don't think we have anything for you, right? Yeah. Now let's go back to the arena. There is someone waiting for us there. Now her revenge is done, so her quest is also completed.
At last.
Wang Jian, the lady who avenged their people, her people, should say. They went to the dream. We'll pick up her set. And woo, everything. Alright. Now this is a good time to wrap up this episode, and if you want to go ahead with this area, but do not talk to the storyteller. I have done that mistake in my first playthrough. If you talk to storyteller and progress through his options, there is an option to proceed and continue. You are going to lose a bunch of this, basically all your NPC quests that we have been doing till now, like the butler and the guy we met at the temple and things like that. You lose on those NPC quests, you are gonna lose on some weapons, and you are gonna lose on those trophies which are associated in getting those weapons. Now people say that you can miss some areas you will not miss, but you will miss on those NPC quests and the weapons and obviously your platinum. So I would not suggest going forward and talking to storyteller, but otherwise should be good. Alright guys, that's it for this episode, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang, and now we are going to progress through. I think we will complete this chapter in this episode. We have one boss to fight and many NPC quests to conclude. So let's move on here. I think we can, for equipment, we can put on something good now that we don't need this blunt attack power. Why don't we put up the one that we got recently? Let's put on that. Not this one. Where are the sovereign ones? Yeah. And sovereign. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. Talk to Neon.
Never in my wildest dreams did I... Seems I need more training. I'll protect.
And
I'm heading.
gonna go here, talk to Panda. Mr. Panda. Buy the panda head, guys. If you do not want it, don't buy it. Nothing great about it. Do not talk to this guy yet. He's gonna teleport us to an area which is the starting of the chapter 4, and we are gonna miss a lot in this chapter as far as NPC quests are concerned. Pick this up. Oh my god, man, these traps are going to be the end of me, I'm telling you. So this is all corruption. Kill this guy. We are gonna go this side first. Gonna go up. And then we are gonna come down to By the way, you can do all of this area if you mistakenly talk to the storyteller and proceeded to chapter 4. You just teleport back here and do this area, but the NPC's progress will not be there in the next area that we are basically in the area that we are going to. So you will miss out on some very good weapons as well. I think longsword, this is the best weapon we are gonna get. Serpent's Fang. Beware of a boulder here. Oh my god. Where is it? We're gonna focus on the big boy. Let's pick it up. Let's go up from here. Pick this up. You're gonna take the big dude in. To get our radiant feather and a spell. Heavenly Thunder. We are gonna go back now. All the way down where we didn't take the wooden bridge. We are gonna take that now. Yeah, why not? My god. In any other game, these homing missiles would not have hit us. Alright, let's go and climb down. And now we're gonna take that. I think there might be some loot here. No. Alright, let's go and take this wooden bridge now. Kill the dude. Pick this up. Bye. Alright. We're gonna drop down. Kill these guys. Read the lore if you want. Look at that, they're cooking here. Go down, okay, go not. We are gonna go to the right, pass from the ladder, and pick this up. Down is the way forward, so. And now we are gonna go left first before going straight and hit the shrine. There is a shrine up ahead. And hidden here is your swift poise break benediction. Stop. Access the shrine. We have a bunch of dudes to talk here. As you can see. And everything we are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We have all of them. I'll tell you about the shrines which we are gonna miss at the start of the chapter 4 so that you guys can grab that and do not miss on that trophy. We are here. Very outlook. Talk to this guy.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie. May our paths cross. May our paths cross again.
Talk to this guy.
Who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
Sun and I are leaving. Sun and I are leaving.
Pick this up. Man, if you talk to the storyteller and progress to the chapter 4 before coming here, this place is empty as hell. Right now there are a lot of people standing here, but believe me, if you are coming, He doesn't say anything. So if you're coming here after talking to them, tiger pendant, which is actually a very good pendant, you know. Where is the tiger pendant? Potency of your weapon's physical attacks. Okay. We can put that on, but I would like to have some heals from killing enemies, so I'm not gonna put that on. In fact, we can get rid of the stamina. We don't need that. We can put on the tiger pendant. Why not? We have good stamina. Talk to these guys.
Oh, Savior, I brought you with.
There you are. The ship's almost here, and Pops is urgent.
And our Glut's token, he's dead. And guess what? Majestic is also dead. She's gonna sob for some time. And now we can talk to the boatman as well, who is over there. Pick up the loot.
Well, no, there's a nasty. It's take the boat.
He's asking us to take the boat, which we'll do, but we need to get some loot before we do that. If you progress through the boatman's quest, if you talk to storyteller, by the way, the butler and that child are gonna be dead over here. Right now they're just standing over there. Get this and then get this. I think we have taken all the loot, and now we're gonna rest at the shrine. Just you're gonna cover once more to make sure you're not missing on any loot here. Free loot, I would say. NPCs are gonna drop their loots as well. Yeah, I think we are fine, so let's go back. I'm gonna go back. Pick up one of the best weapons in the game, Serpent Fang. You cannot talk to him. She's gonna sob. And we have our own jar head. Ceramic jar. It basically, if you read through its description, where is it? Yeah, if you read through its description, it says it miraculously survived red mercury infection, relying upon wearing this jar may produce some surprising effects, but there is negative 40 resistance to every ailment. So you can put it on for some fights.
I'm leaving with Pops. Why don't you come with us? Huh? You. But I'll never forget you. But I'll never forget you.
Alright, and probably talk to this guy as well.
I'm Jing once, but I spent it thinking back a lot.
And now we can go to the shrine and come back again to pick their loot. Yeah, a lot of running around in this area. Alright, so now we are done with their quest. We have got the butler's helm, and now we're gonna take the bot into the next area.
There's a... It's... Oh, take the boat.
Alright, over here we're gonna find our friend. Who is over there? Let's talk to him.
Ah, Wuchang. Right on time. I've uncovered that shit, but take this. I've tried it. I shall continue if you find yourself in danger. I shall continue if you find yourself in danger.
Access it, so he's gonna... you know what, let's rest and see if he has any new dialogue.
I shall continue if you find yourself in danger.
Yeah, so he's asking us to call upon him in the fight which is gonna come next, and here I think we can go with weapon skills because there is no enemies here, just the boss fight. Examine here. Broken pinwheel, get that item. Now we are gonna get our spell. I think that is all this place has to offer. A spell, item, and some lore.
I shall continue if you find yourself in danger.
That's the next tier boss. Pick this up and talk to the lady. This is our Imperial Guard token, which can be used to give to the NPC. Your Lady Highness at Reverend Temple, if you know, there is a bodyguard always with her. That is for good ending of that quest. Although that quest is not tied to any trophies though. I came back to upgrade our weapon. I think we have enough red feather now. This boss is tanky, so can we level up? I think we can. 7,000 more, right? I can do that. So this boss is actually an easy boss, but it is tanky as hell. So we are gonna call our friends maybe towards the end of the fight, probably. If we are not doing so well, we can call them up. But I think we should be fine for this boss. For the damage, I think we can put in some slash damage. Yeah, this guy is fine. North General is good enough. Can put North General set. This is actually has very good. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Look at that. Nice. Oh, he does a lot of screaming. I could have used that, you know. Yeah, he does fire beam, this water beam attacks, so not that. Yeah, this is his grab attack. Make sure you don't get by him. I wish I could have put on that pendant. Too risky to change now. Oh shit, he grabbed us. I think we are dead, probably. No? No. I don't know how we survived. As you can see, it's an easy boss, just tanky as hell. Once here, got it. And Emperor. Oh shit. Look at that, he's still half his health. This is the third time he's grabbing us. Not again, man. Yeah, press on to your B. I wish I had that pendant which is resistant to such swords. We don't have any tempering left. We are out of stamina. We are gonna call our friends now. We are out of healing and I think we can beat the guy. It's not a big deal. We can have some bunny buns, but we have to make sure to call those guys as well. We're gonna use this opportunity to call them. Oh, he interrupted us, fucker. I'll let him have the killing blow. So that's your bike crew. As you can see, not a difficult boss fight, but tanky as hell. Access the shrine and save the game. Reset the state, I should say, not save the game. But yeah, now I think we can talk to the warriors and also to our friend, give him the research notes. She's gone. Show him the papers.
So, by the resurrected say, as for the Wuchang, stay safe. Wuchang, stay safe.
Now we can go to Reverend Temple and talk to that guy.
When I reside at some point, no one.
We are gonna go to refugee camp.
What treasures do you have for me today? When a child is... I remember this. They say later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away.
Island
Ivory
pendant
seal became a
bite.
symbol of misfortune.
Because there is a platinum associated with pendants, so. And it's very, very good for the sword we picked up, Serpent Fang.
If you've got more...
Hey, you made it. Got some new
Are we
stuff
missing
for
anything to buy from you? No. We are good actually.
Come back soon.
Let's level up. How much do we need for second level? Only 5,000. We can make that happen. More stamina and rest, and make sure we are not missing up on any quest. Look at that, we are. Let's go to the ferry outlook. You're gonna talk to the boatman. Where are you, mister? There you are.
Back so well. All right, now.
Legio, we have got the X from him.
Now.
This X I have not tried personally because it is so late game. One X we are gonna get later. We have gotten 4 swords. One we are gonna get later. We have gotten all the 5 dual wheels, and we have gotten 3 one-handed, huh? Yeah, 1 spear, 1-handed sword. One of them is from the final boss, so 5 of them. Yeah, we're doing good. Anyway, let's go. I was trying to show you the X. The Draconic Bombard, let's see what it does with you guys. This is it. Range damage. I like my Empyrean Great Axe. Anyway, so I think this is a good time to wrap up the stuff. I am gonna go to the nearest shrine, and we are gonna start chapter 4 in the next walkthrough episode. We have completed chapter 3 in this one. We're gonna talk to the storyteller here, and he's gonna transport us to the next episode. And make sure that it's a good time to tell as well. If we talk to storyteller, I guess we are gonna cover it in the next episode. It's fine. So I will see you guys in the next episode. Make sure you don't progress that without us telling that all the shrines that you can miss before going into the next chapter. So I'll see you in the next one, guys. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang series, and now we are gonna go and talk to storyteller to progress her to level to chapter 4. Before we do that, everything in this area will be gone, so make sure you have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, yeah, 12. You have 12 shrines accessed here, because you're gonna miss on the shrine trophy. If you don't have it, you will have to replay the entire game again. From here we can go to Rivulet. Let's go to Svenwu altar and talk to our storyteller, who is now gonna teleport us to the starting of the chapter 4. Beautiful. Very nice set. Very nice set. Again, make sure that you have those shrines, otherwise it's going to be an issue. Before that, I think we can put this, yeah, put this back on here. I think we can use the daggers. Alright, other than that, we can use ethereal form. Let's go, guys. Let's do this.
Go any further, and you may never return.
And now we are back to Annalum, and it's all in ruins. Pick the loot here. Talk to the.
You traveled far and wide. Have you ever seen
Talk to this lady.
like these? Dacius, if you, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
And talk to him as well.
You've arrived at last. That merchant, aside from the hidden, let me check the town first. I'm worried about here. I'll head out first.
Alright, now that we have talked to them, we can go back here, talk to Panda. If you want to pick anything from him, you can take it. I think at the end of chapter 4 he's gonna sell us the feather, which can upgrade our weapon to +10. Okay. Yeah, I would take that. That's actually a very good benediction for boss fights. That adds a lot of damage potential. Take the loot. Steamed bunny bun. Bunny. I think it's dark over here, right, guys? Let's put it. Yeah, now I can see. Now I can see her booty. Oh my god, I can see her booty. Here we have Wuchang, talk to him as well. He's gonna be also be... My legs are killing me, they did that, that, whatever. Stop crying, bitch.
The blind one invited me to have his home.
We have bought everything from him, so we're not gonna buy anything else. I think in benediction, maybe we have to change something. Now we are good. Actually, you know what? We can put that in benediction. We can now put that 9 skills because we... and we are gonna access the shrine and learn the all the discipline skills from X tree to get that damage boost, because we know 4 discipline skills from the yeah, this is the storyteller. Do not talk to him if you want all the endings in one playthrough. Do not do that yet. We'll tell you when to talk to him and when to not, but...
I had hoped to return. Have you seen? Oh, the town's gone to... What treasures do you have for me today?
I think we have got everything from you as well. Alright, all good. I think there is no loot over here, guys. But just to show you everything. Now let's go. Next is our first shrine. Talk to this guy.
Amen. Halt! I have been serving the Lord. Halt! Don't go.
Oh my god. Is that a close angle? Jesus, man. Alright, so in impetus, what I would like to do is we're gonna spend how many 3 points we need. So we're gonna learn 5 discipline skills from X tree, and we know 1 from every tree anyway. So 5 from X, 4 from others, and that is will be 9 discipline skills. So our benediction that we just picked up is gonna give us damage boost. Now let's see how much do we need. This is a lot. It's a lot, so I am gonna take out 4 points from somewhere. Do we have anything to spend now? I don't think we need this yet. Right? Are we using it? Yes, we are. We are using it. And how much do we carry? Let's see. 20, 50. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna take this to our grave, so let's spend all this. And let's spend these as well. Let's spend these. And maybe some more. 150. Let's do 150k. I think this should give us points. Beautiful. Okay, so now 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here already we have. And anyway, if we have more, that's all good. We are gonna make our way. We are gonna make our way here. Anyway, so all good, guys, all good. So now we have discipline skills 4. Why do we have 4, by the way? We should have 5, right? Wait a minute, what are we missing? Yeah, we are missing our shatter. Look at that. We can make that happen. Alright, and now we have 5 skills from here, 1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from here, and 1 from here. So 4 and 5 are 9. Give me that damage boost, guys, and let's move on. Kill these dudes. This area enemies will be very hard, guys. Don't worry, we have got you covered. Now this is an interesting fight. Despair Dog versus Poise Break Dog. Let's go. Pick this up. Pick this up. And we are gonna kill this dude. Pick this up. And we are here. Very tough enemy ahead, guys. Very tough enemy. So we are gonna backstab him. Start with a backstab always. I think he's immune to weak or blunt or something. We do very less damage to him. Anyway, this is your healing area. You can heal while standing there. And now we can go up from there or here. Let's go up from here and show you what is over here, and then we can come down from the other side to show you what was over there. Stop it, man. Why do you want your death so bad? And this is closed now, so let's go there. I think there is some loot over there. Ah, man, I'm still remembering things. Forgive me. I am suffering from feathering, guys. Anyway, we are here. We are gonna kill some stuff. Look at that. And look at this guy. Oh man, I thought I would cross it. Give me that. Gimme. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so that is the boss fight where we are gonna fight another inner demon. We can pick this loot, by the way. But before going there, we can hit the shrine, which is just over here. Shoe Sanctum Shrine, guys. Pick up the loot. I think there is nothing here, but there is probably something here upstairs. We'll go there. But before that, we're gonna hit the shrine. We're gonna cover Shoe Sanctum area later on. Not gonna cover it right now. Alright, so we are not gonna rest, but we can level up. So we're gonna level up for sure. And we are gonna spend our point in, let's see, here. We are good to beat the demon. Alright, so this is actually a stronger version of inner demon, but still an inner demon, so you should be able to beat her without any issues. But yeah, we have to be a little bit careful though. I think we are good with our armor set. What we are gonna do for benediction is, and for jade pendant is, we are gonna use we're gonna go with this, and then we, for benediction, we are gonna go with this, and we are all set. If 12 discipline skills are known. I think we are... Did we set it or did we not set it? Yeah, we are set. Alright guys, so you know the drill. Temper. We can buff with Autumn Feather as well, and let's do this. You're out of stamina. Oh my god, she's also doing X attacks. Let's heal. Oh my god, the lady is doing some range attacks as well. Oh my god, we are out of stamina. Look at that, guys. We need more stamina, guys. How did she heal, man? Alright, not that difficult. You can beat her. I think we have access to temper as well, right? No, we don't yet. Should have access to temper though. But anyway. We're gonna kill this guy. We are gonna go down. And we're gonna level up. We need more stamina, guys. Where is the stamina? Strength, stamina. Alright, we're gonna level up here later on. Okay, and what do we have for temper? Yes, we have got access to continuity, which is very, very important, guys. We can get rid of... I wish I would have that slot available to us. Traders, attack power. I think for now we can change it to this, which is basically this. What it does is it increases the duration of tempering. So once you temper your weapon, this is tempering effect is gonna stay for far longer than what it does currently, which is very, very welcome considering how quickly the temper effects were running out. Benediction we can change now back to the one of the best in exploration, so we have changed that. Temper is done. Now we can rest, and we're gonna change our pendants back to getting health from enemies. Very, very good pendant. Really, man, I mean, we might not need health from enemies, but I cannot run without this. I mean, I'm addicted to it. And now we're gonna go towards right. Kill these dudes. I guess there is a boulder here. Take this loot. They are gonna do some light build up, guys. Yeah, look at them. Oh shit, he grabbed me. He grabbed me. And boulder killed them. Alright, let's get this and take out this guy. Pick up the loot. And we're gonna pick this loot up. So this path we are gonna go later on. Let's put on the lamp and let's go to this path first. Alright, and now we're gonna go up. And we have Neon's side quest. His brother is dead, basically. This is his best side quest outcome. Sword of Exorcism.
Cure? What manner?
And he's gonna be also beat. Yeah. And now we're gonna go here. Cross the invisible bridge. And there is a bamboozling. Yeah, we got it. Get ourselves the lost remains. I think it is lost remains. Forgotten remembrance. My bad. Alright, and nothing over there, but this is a mimic shrine though. So be very careful, guys. Now we're gonna rest here. We can talk to Neon here. He's gonna keep sobbing. Now we go back to pick up the loot. Yeah, he'll kill you, why not? Make sure to not tip over. And here he'll get his weapon. I think it is a one-handed sword, so Zanlu sword and the champion set. Now we are gonna go towards our left. We are going to get our, I think this is 4th X if I'm not mistaken, or 5th X probably. Now there is an enemy there and he is gonna shoot us into the barrels and we are gonna get one-shotted. So I would suggest that we throw some fire pot and get rid of these red pots, which can really kill us. Look at that, we can hear him. Where are you running to? There is no running off now. Scorn Great Axe. I think this is the last Great Axe, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have got all the 5 axes. 1 longsword is pending, and we got 5 dual blades. We got 4 one-handed swords. No. Yeah, 4 one-handed sword. 1 is from the final boss, so you're good here. This, we are good. Yeah, you're doing good, man. We'll get our legendary collector trophy. Now there will be fighting going on over here, guys. Let's see who is gonna die. We are gonna win. And now Bo Magus is gonna fire at us from there. Be very careful before fighting these guys. Yeah, he's gonna keep on firing.
Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity. I may yet see.
Oh my god. Jesus, man. Heal, 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 heal. You need to be careful, and we can heal ourselves here. Let's pick up the loot. And we're gonna go up.
Foolish mortal.
Now she's gonna leave us alone.
What of this world's suffering?
mend.
These are traps, be very careful of them. Now open the door. Take the loot. This is a strong enemy, guys. Be very careful around him. Completely missed this area in my first playthrough. You know. I think this is a mimic shrine, so we have to be careful, like before. Oh my god, the damage. Let's go tempering, baby. I'm gonna go with Earth Shatter, man. At least we can attack and heal ourselves. I think Temper can heal us. I am gonna go with Earth Shatter. Where is my Empyrean Great Axe? Earth Shatter, yeah. And this. And this. Everything goes in stamina. I think we can heal now. Alright, so now we can go from here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're not missing any loot, so we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go over there. Again, very tough enemy, guys. Make sure you're prepared. And nothing over here. Now you can completely ignore the dude and get up through here. Where did you come from, man? So we can kill these guys for Skybound Might if we need to. This is a tougher guy, so we're gonna look at that. Tempering is still applied to our weapon. That's why I'm saying that needle is so good. So good. You have to equip it. You have to, guys. Let's go and pick up our loot. Take this. These guys will be fighting. Let them fight while we do some grave robbing. If you see, we are gonna make our way all the way from the Tang Emperor Palace back to Reverend Temple. That is what we are trying to do in this chapter. We are making our way back. Of course, we are in ruins, but man, what is this with? I mean, I'm fed up of this game that it, takes off our lantern every now and then. We teleport or rest at a shrine. I don't like that at all. Kill this dude. Pick this up. Imperial uniform. And now I think we are gonna focus on that guy first. That guy is the enemy here. Yeah, he can do that. That's what I'm talking about. He is the real enemy. Guys. Oh my god, he killed us. He didn't go prepared with temper. That's our fault. But anyway, we are not very far from the shrine, so we're gonna make a run for him now. So like the page in Elden Ring, if you played that game, that guy can do some real damage by shooting 3 shots of his weapon in a row, and he does this. This guy also does that. In addition to that, he is relentless in attacking, following up with that attack, which is almost an instant kill for people like us. Beware of the traps. But now we are gonna go prepared and kill that dude first, because he aggroed on us before. Now we have a better chance. But before that, I think we can pick up our loot here. Sorry, there they are. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Jesus, the damage he's doing. That's painful. I don't think we have died twice to same enemy. But yeah, these enemies, man, I hate them. Get this, and then we are gonna put temper on, and then we are gonna, oh my god, bitch, Jesus, man. Look at that. The damage he is doing. Whew. Finally. I think the battle is won, guys. Maybe I spoke too early. I should have used these weapons. You use them with those weapons, man. Don't really have to take the pain like me. Ooh, avian hunter. I don't think we have that drop before. Avian hunter's hat. I don't know. Anyway, make sure you collect all the loot in here. Should have cheesed them with these bullets. Radiant red feather. Yeah, you can come down and to the left and shoot these. Totally forgot about them actually. Shoot them into the enemies. Now there is a bamboozling here, guys. We are gonna make a run for him. And there is a enemy. Radiant red feather. Go here. Pick up the... Oh my god, he aggroed on us. Shit. That is not what I wanted, man. Oh my god. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god, he's following us. Why don't you come down here, man? Look at the damage he's doing. Good temper. Man, he is so annoying, I can't tell you. One more hit, bitch! You fucking asshole. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. We are being too aggressive against him. But anyway, right now I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna focus on running from here. I'm gonna go to my left here, pick these up, and I'm gonna make a run. I don't really need to kill them again. I've already picked up the loot. And as for this guy, I really want to kill him because why not? Ooh. Sun pendant, guys. Sun pendant, which I think is junk. No, it is not actually. It is very good for magic build. Alright. Let's drop down. Alright, let's kill this guy. Pick up the guard legs. Then we are gonna move down. Man, I have to put lantern again. Pick up the loot. We are gonna drop down from here. You can see that Bowmagus is shooting at us. So that tells you that it's the right path. Nothing over here.
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
Drop here. And we are gonna drop here. That's good. So now there is a bamboozling here. We are gonna make a run for that bamboozling. You can see that bamboozling. Alright, we got it. Pick up. We can actually run from here. There's nothing here, just few enemies. Yeah, they're gonna do blight. Oh my god. Let's touch the shrine quickly. Oh, we are saved, man. Look at that. Oh man, god. That insect killed us. Now I wonder where we are gonna start since we touched that shrine. Yeah. Very nice. And now we can go back and have our revenge, you know. Well, actually we don't have the right armor for it, so I'm gonna rest again. Let's put on something that gives us resistance to, or maybe we'll just quickly put the corruption and these things over our. Actually, you can use this, and for corruption and for blight we are gonna use this. Alright, now let's go and kill these bastards. Alright, and going back further, that is where the bamboozling was. So nothing over here, guys. Just to show you guys. As you can see, the area is a bit difficult. Lot of strong enemies. Let's quickly rest. We are gonna level up. We are gonna focus on, actually we have 9, we need 3 more discipline skills from each. Which can actually be a lot of points. And we also need to get to, anyway we are getting endurance, so we are gonna go here. We need 3 points, right? We can make those 3 points from here. We can have 1 additional tempering slot. Go blood. It's good. Oh, we need chisel. Man, I always keep on forgetting we need that chisel. But anyway, we need this. And we can upgrade this. Okay, now we are going to get this. All right, before we move on, there is a tough enemy here behind the door. Make sure you dodge as soon as you look at that. All right. Pick up our twin lion pendant. Twin lion pendant is this power of discipline skills. Actually, this is good. Actually, I might put it on. No, we cannot. So we have health from enemies. Now we can go upstairs first. All right. And come down, pick up the loot, and then move forward. Pick up the loot here. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted. We got rid of our daggers. Okay, so this is the Honglang fight, and let me rest up actually. And we need to change a couple of things. She's now feathery, all vermilion feathery Honglan. I don't know what is. Maybe that is her name. Vermilion feathered long Honglan is, I believe, is the correct pronunciation. Let's go back and get our more stamina. Alright, now for discipline skills, I would like to change it back to rampage because it really fucks her up. It's gonna send her flying, even in my opinion, I think. Tempering, we are fine, and for benediction we have to change it back to the 6 discipline skills, and for the pendants we are gonna go with yeah, so this is, I think I'll go with discipline skills. So now in this phase she is, I don't know, I walked over her first attempt. I beat her in my let's play, but people tell it's much tougher in the second phase. But she has a phase where she will I think the only attack that she does a lot of damage is when she folds her wing. Now she's all feathery, so she will hold her wing onto herself, and if you attack during that, or if you no, she'll do a wind up attack, and after that, and if you get caught with that attack, you're gonna get a lot of damage. I think we are good with our armor with the slash stab resistance, but if needs be, we'll change that, but otherwise I think it should be fine. Let's go, guys. Yeah, that is the one I'm talking about. So don't attack her when she's doing that. Just dodge at the last moment and use this opportunity to fuck with her. We are out of stamina. Good time to gain our stamina back. Yeah man, this build fucks her up. Oh my god, how did we die? So we have changed our weapon skill to discipline skill to Earth Shatter, which I think is more beneficial here. And now we are gonna get some Skybound Might to start this fight. Yeah, heal. Keep the pressure on, guys. Oh, we didn't connect.
So this is you who comes to claim.
Not this time, bitch. Yeah. It's a guaranteed kill. Echo of Hongland. And now we are gonna open this door. This is not the riddle door, by the way. What, man? Talk to him.
Well, what? But love, enough chat. As for me, enough chat. As
All
for
right. And now pick the loot, guys. Yeah, this is corruption, which is fine. We are gonna hit a shrine anyway. So there is nothing here. We are now gonna go downstairs. Or downhill, what am I saying? And overall blood. Let's get our stamina up, baby. Yeah. And for teleportation, we can now talk to these guys So let's go and talk to these guys. I think that priest is not here actually. Let me first go to Anilum. Get ourselves a set.
I'll stay here.
What treasures do you have for me today? My crystal, you got this? Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would roll.
This is a very good set, by the way. Very good looking set, I would say. I think nothing else he sells. I think we have bought it or not. I think we have bought it. Kylan pendant.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Yeah, let me see. Kylan. Yeah, we have it. Okay, so now we are not gonna talk to the storyteller yet. Okay, so now we're gonna talk to the priest. I don't know what he is doing here, but he is in a grave lying down. Which should be, I think, here. Look at that.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo. Pai nosso nos céus, santo. Pai nosso nos céus.
Alright, so I think this is a good time to wrap up this part of the episode. In the next episode, we are gonna get ourselves the bow successor of the bow ending, which is the shortest ending in this game. And I hope that I'm able to figure out how to back up my save and things like that for Xbox, because I did not order or pre-order the game. That's why the walkthrough is so late. We got it through Game Pass and day one, and I had a lot of fun with this, so I thought it would use a walkthrough, so I'm doing it. But yeah, but it sucks to play on Xbox. I must say that I have been trying a lot to back up and restore the game, but I have not been able to find any good source. If you guys know it can be done, let me know, but I'll try to figure out something and then try to get our platinum in a single playthrough for our Xbox. Alright guys, until then, I'll see you in the next episode. Bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100% walkthrough, and now we are gonna go forward and kill Bow Magus from here. But before we go down, there is a strong enemy and a spell to collect upstairs, so we're gonna go there first. Now this guy can be a pain in the ass, but we should be good. There he is. There he is. A late game boss. You get the damage he's doing. Ah man, we are missing the attack. But yeah, we can take him down. By the way, it is way too dark. Alright, so get it X, pick it up, pick up the spell which is up the hill. Spiritual flames. Now we can go back. We can rest now. Man, I am sick of this thing that every time we have to put the lantern once you rest or you die. Alright, I think let's check our benediction, you know. Yeah, we can change that to get Skybound Might on killing people. Yeah, I can change that. And for pendants also, I think we can change to get health back. Very, very good pendant. I really like that. Go here, pick up the loot, and before we go down, we can drop down here. Go back up, pick up the loot. Now we'll get to that chest in a bit. No, Tuffy boy is there. Heal. Pick up the loot. We're gonna drop down from here. Kill these guys. Get the chest. Now we can get to yeah, so best thing is, I mean, the good thing is they are not gonna aggro on you, so you can always go from behind and all right, and now we're gonna go up. We are just circling around this area, you know. Put on temper. Oh my god. We are dead. Jesus, man, this guy doesn't know any boundaries. Look at that. Let me drop down here. Let them come over. Or actually we can jump attack as well from a distance. Yeah, let's see. Iframes, baby. Well, the main guy is dead, you know. Alright, pick up your radiant red feather. And that's all there is to this area. We're gonna go back. That is an enemy drop, I believe. Pick it up. Alright, and now we can drop down from here to pick this up.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Alright, so let's pick this up as well. Now that there is a boss fight, which we are not going to enter because we need to get 4 endings in one playthrough. So what we are gonna do right now is go back to the shrine. Then we are gonna teleport. We have to now have multiple save points. We'll see how it works in Xbox because I'm playing on Xbox. Level up if we can. Yeah, why not? Okay. So we don't have it, huh? We have it. We need to go 2 points above. Okay, we can make 2 points available. Can I get 2 points from man? 2 points, 2 points. Just need 2 points. I need stamina, so I'm not gonna disturb that. Don't have 2 points from anywhere. In fact, we would need this as well. Okay, let's see. I think we can make use of these things. Yeah, okay. So 2 points and yes. Alright, now let's teleport back to Anilum. And we'll talk to Wuchang first because we picked up something for him. Then we will explain what we are doing for getting all the 4 endings.
Hey, you made it. Now that's a flashing their swords about. They won't get away this time.
Alright, so now we can get our own avian hunter stuff. Let's get everything. Anything else? No, nothing else, right?
Come back soon.
And now yeah, so now before talking to the storyteller, so now what we if we want to get all the 4 endings, right? So the shortest ending is successor of the bow ending, which is we are gonna get if we kill the bow Magath, which we are the boss fight I was just talking about is up ahead. If we kill that lady after talking to him and agreeing to help him, we are going to get logged into that ending. And if we refuse to help him, then we are going to proceed with other endings, and we can kill that boss as normal and it will not trigger any ending. So this is where we make one save to do to agree to help him, and then we are gonna kill that lady to get the ending, and then we are gonna load that particular save point, and then we are gonna say we are not going to help you and kill that lady again to just continue the game. So I'm gonna do both things. And yes, so what I am gonna do now is first thing I'm gonna do is so I'm playing on Xbox. On PS5 and PC it is pretty simple on how to save a game. On PC you have a save file, just copy it out of the folder, save it somewhere else, and when you're done with the ending, when you get the ending, just copy and paste that file back into the folder. I'm not gonna go into those details, you can search those up. Even for PlayStation you can search how to save, and just to give you a summary, every game is cloud synced. You need to disable the cloud sync for that game, in PS5 and you close the game, you can from the options on that game you can say upload or download. When you manually upload or download, it is always gonna turn off the auto cloud sync feature. So when you do upload, you will upload the save onto your cloud, and now you can play the game whenever you have you can say, agree to help, kill the boss, and then download the save later from the cloud, and then you are back here, and then you can say I do refuse to I refuse to help first, and then kill the boss to get the successor of the bow ending, and then you say I agree to help and then kill the boss to progress the game for other endings. That is what you can do with PS5. Now for Xbox, we cannot turn off the cloud sync feature, but the trick here that we are gonna use is we are gonna go to setting, we are gonna return to title. Now we are gonna close the game. Now we want to make sure first we want to save the game at this point, so closing the game, returning to title from here is gonna do that. Now we are gonna close the game, and now we are going to launch the game again. So this makes sure in cloud, so in Xbox, the saves are automatically synced to clouds once you start the game. So now this will make sure your Xbox is connected to internet right now, and you can see that it said checking cloud save synchronization at the starting. It came for a very brief moment on the screen, but what this does is it makes sure that your save is now uploaded to cloud. Okay, so that is the important thing, that you save the game, close it, and then reopen it to make sure that everything is now synced to cloud, and your save is now up there on the cloud. And now what we are going to do is we are going to since this point is saved in the cloud, what we are going to do now is we are going to go into our settings of Xbox, and we are going to turn off everything related to the network. We are going to go offline, but I think better is to just forget disconnect, and this will basically make sure that your Xbox is not indirectly connected to the internet for the cloud sync to happen again. So now we have a save in the cloud, which is at the point where we are going to make some decisions. And since there are no remembered wireless networks, we will not get connected to internet. And to basically foolproof it, go offline in the settings here like I just did. And now we are gonna go back to our game, because we can play this game offline. Let me see why it is all black. Alright, so we are back to playing the game, and now we are gonna talk to this guy, and we are going to refuse for the first time.
Here, I won't stand in your way any longer. Tell me, do you know what that Metaprinus plant? She's hiding. Kill her.
And we're gonna refuse to help, guys. Refuse.
Oh well.
And now we are logged into the successor of the bow ending.
Oh well.
Now let's go and kill her. Which is the palace entrance. All right, so now we're talking about the boss and the things that we're going to use, first of all, I'm going to replace it with some potential like discipline skills is actually good here, and we are going to use where is it, discipline skill as rampage. Really, it basically sends her flying like humanoid enemies, so we are gonna use that. In benediction, we are gonna change our benediction to this one to get the bonus from equipping these three. And in temper, we are good with this, and we have strength, status build up, extended continuity. Yeah, so we are good with that. For benediction, we are good. Discipline, we are good. The skill, we are using X, and in X we are using obviously the rampage. And actually I should spend my points here. All right, so and the healing here is tax, so that is all good. And in terms of damage, she does feathering damage, so we are gonna equip everything that can give us feathering damage resistance the most. So feathering. I think that is the best for feathering. Priest set is good, huh? For feathering. Okay, and for this 2.5. Nah. And here I think feathering 2.2 more. Look at that, red pennies are to the rescue. And this even more, okay. All right, so we are good here. How are we looking at? No, not good actually. Where is it? Yeah. All right, this is good. White underneath black. So yeah, so this is good. And in spells, I would like to carry Plume Vortex or maybe some other range spell. Do we have any more range spells? Actually, that has a pretty good range, so I will use it. So I would use this. So this is going to be very good when she has an attack where she plunges the sword down in the ground, and timing to get that right is difficult, but you can use your ethereal form to evade that. So I'm gonna use this. Other thing I'm gonna use is this Bloom Vortex, which is basically she is going to cast a bubble on herself to avoid damage until we break that bubble. And when she has the bubble, our attacks will not stagger her, so she is gonna continuously attack us. So I would like to have some range to break that bubble, and this is for that. Other than that, we can go for this thing to get Skyborn Might. So if she does her sword attack and we do not have Skyborn Might for this spell, this is the go-to for that. We will have ample time to consume it and then cast this. And other than that, I think our build is good, and we are going to beat her easily, I would say. Let's do it. Forget about these guys, just run to the boss.
mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Let's get in.
I offer this blood. Let the primordial
You can
deity feast upon it.
Did they fix it or what? I'm gonna put temper on. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, she dished it, bitch. Now you cannot damage her here. And she's gonna plunge the sword. We have ethereal. And he can use this. And look at that, he dodged it without any issues. Why am I not breaking her stance? Yeah, when she does this you can get behind her. Oh, so she has casted the bubble on her, you can see now. I'm gonna consume for Skyborn Might. Get the temper. He is plunging the sword as well. We are gonna go ethereal. Look at that, beautiful way to counter that. And we are gonna go corporal vortex here. Kill, attack her once. Get some Skyborn Might, attack her again. Attack her again. You can kill them to get some Skyborn Might. And do this again. When she's down you can actually go and try to hit her to break the bubble. And she's dead.
Twisted path I have tread.
This should trigger the ending. I'm gonna play it, so spoilers alert. Spoiler warning, guys. Actually, we should have. I'll let it play it. Very cool cutscene. And we are the successor of the bow. This should trigger the trophy for you guys as well. Did we get the trophy or not? Let me check quickly if we did or not. I think we should get it, right? And is this bugged or what? I don't get it. How do I check the trophies? Game card. Oh, we are not connected to the Xbox, that's why. Oh my god. Is this not gonna trigger trophy then? Oh my god. Is that the price we pay for going offline? But anyway, what we are gonna do now is we are going to quit the game again. And we are now, before connecting to the internet, this is important guys, so before connecting to the internet, we are going to go to that game and we have saved data. So I'm playing this game through this walkthrough profile, and I want to delete this from my console. Make sure you delete it from your console because your game is already saved on the cloud. So the next time we connect to internet and open this game, this is gonna sync it from the cloud, and we will be put in the same place that we went on offline at the same time when we went offline. So it's gonna put us over there. Now network settings, and let's go online and it's wireless. Set up the wireless. And let's connect. So let me connect it and come back guys. Alright guys, so we have connected it back to the internet, and now we are gonna open the game again. It is syncing data, and we will be back to the same point. As you can see, we are back to where we started, but we didn't trigger the ending. Alright guys, so the achievement didn't pop up for me because I checked that if we are offline, then the achievement on Xbox might not pop up. It can only pop up when we are online, and if we go online, then we will not be, basically it will sync our latest state of the game to the cloud, and we are going to be logged into that ending. So I'm sorry, but there is no way for Xbox users to get all the 4 achievements, but PlayStation 5 and PC users should now have the successor of the bow ending achievement. And now we are gonna talk to him again, and now we are gonna agree to help him. And
Tell me, that Metatrinus plant, she's hiding. Kill her.
Agree to help. And he's gonna give us this whatever. So the boss fight and everything remains the same. Let me again, we'll do it again and I'll show you what we did. We basically obliterated her in the previous fight, in the first attempt itself. In Benediction, we are going to get the boost of 3, knowing all the 3 disciplines, at increasing our attack based on discipline skills. For Impetus Repository, we are going to use Rampage. and we are gonna change it to rampage. And in temper we are fine. Benediction we have done, and for equipment we are gonna put the feathering defense, which is the best here. Let's see if we can get any more feathering resistance. By the way, you can skip all of this. We have done that just now when we beat her. Here, I think that is the best we have. Yeah, I think that is the best we have for feathering. She does feathering damage, so that's why we are only looking at that. This is also good, and I think that is good for feathering resistance. Let's see. .5 more. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, so now we can select this, and now yeah, we are good. Let's go back to the lady, and we're gonna get a very good spell out of her now. Palace entrance. And we are gonna run for it. Just state pendant we can put on the discipline skills 1. Yeah, or we can actually put for weapon skills as well. That is, yeah, let's go for discipline skills, and here I would say go for something like Plume Vortex, and to get Vortex and get the on the shortcuts, get the Plummet branch to get some Skybound Might. So this is gonna help in, as I told before, this is gonna help in dealing with her sword attack, AoE attack, and this is gonna help us in breaking the bubble that she forms around her. So we're gonna redo this fight. If you want to see how we beat her, just go back into this video and you will be able to see the first fight. I could skip this fight as well, but anyway, I'm not gonna. So I think the plan would be now to just tell you guys how to get all the 4 endings, because I cannot I cannot get it for myself, but I would like you guys to have it still. So now let's go here, temper, and let's get started, guys. She got us, guys, and we are now going to beat her, but with the same build, so nothing changes here. I think this can be good to start with. Let's go.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Yeah, so we're gonna damage her now. Let her do her thing. We have come prepared. So we have Skybound Might. We need one to go ethereal. Let's go ethereal, and boom, we auto dodged it. Dodge. Let's reapply temper. Here we might be running out soon. Yeah, so she's now into her bubble. Now we can do Corp Vortex from a distance like this. Oh my god, she dodged it. Yeah, like this. Dodge her attacks mostly to gain Skyborn Might, and if you don't want to, then just eat this branch and get the Skyborn Might. Do these attacks to break the bubble from a distance. Oh my god, these guys are a pain in the ass. And now she's next to us. We will try to do damage. Oh my god. Yeah, she's gonna do that attack again, which is fine.
Divine decree, they fall.
We are going to go ethereal and we can apply temper now. And we are good. I think she can go her bubble once more. Let's heal. Yeah, once more. Let's heal.
Come a little closer.
Don't worry, you'll break it. Just keep on attacking this lady. And she's done. You have your Bow Magus trophy. Unfortunately, I tried everything for the Xbox users, which I am myself, but there is no way around at this moment to play the game as many times as there are endings, so I'm sorry guys. Now the purpose would be for this walkthrough to cover as much as possible of the content, which is to go for the true and the secret ending, and I'll gonna tell the others how to get the platinum in one single playthrough who are playing on platinum PlayStation and PC. Now from here we are going to teleport ourselves to the Annulum. We have got ourselves a very good spell, the same spell that she was using where she got herself into a bubble, and now we can do that ourselves. We are going to put that on. Echo of the Bow Magus. Very, very good spell. The best spell in the game in my opinion.
What treasures do you have for me to these patterns? I see. Oh, your talents.
Now you can buy this stuff. Has good feathering defense.
May very well rest in
you can be your Bow Magus now. And I think let's go and see Panda. How many bamboo shoots do we have? 5. Okay, not this way. Just want to check if that lustrous feather is available for upgrade. No, it's not. So it's gonna be available at the end of this chapter, so no worries. Anyway, I think this is a good point to wrap up. In the next episode, we are going to start from Shoe Sanctum and cover and probably will cover the end of this chapter to go into the chapter 5. We are going to target the true ending in this particular because that is the hardest to get. So we'll try that, and we'll mention when to make a save and when to not make a save to get all the 4 endings in one playthrough for our PlayStation and PC users. Xbox users, I'm really sorry, man. I wanted to do it myself because I run a Xbox machine because I got it on Game Pass. So yeah, whatever. I think for now that is the only thing we can do right now. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next one guys. Ta-da, bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of 100% Wuchang walkthrough, and now we are gonna make our way to Shoe Sanctum and we are gonna proceed from there to the boss of this area. We're gonna teleport ourselves, but we're gonna level up first. 2 points can go in. I think we can go here and unlock this. Let me see if we have. No, we don't have yet. So I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna remove those 2 points. And we are gonna get stamina probably. Here. Get 1 stamina here, and we are. Yeah, let's do this. And for yeah, we can get rid of rampage. Go without shatter and put the points back in here. Yeah, I think we can change all of this to this. All good. And benediction, we're gonna change it back to getting skyborn might. Yeah. More pendants, we are gonna change it back to getting health from enemies. And now we are good to teleport to Shoe Sanctum. So this is the whole area which is gonna lead to the main boss of this particular setting. So right now we have only done the optional boss, which is Bomagus. The first thing we're gonna go up here, go all the way up where we fought our feathered priest. There will be 1 guy over here and chest. It's a red feathered one, so make sure. Oh shit, I did a mistake. Guys, sorry. My bad. Alright. Get this. And there is nothing else here, so let's go. And from here, I think we can rest. So we'll rest. Now we're gonna go out from this way first. Dark, so let's put it here. And now we're gonna go make our way to the area where we met. You remember we met the storyteller and Panda in the starting when we were reaching Shu Sanctum. We are gonna make our way over there. There's nothing over there, by the way, if you're wondering. But here there will be two enemies with red eye, so we are going to make a run for one of them, which is on our left over there. Very good. And now we're gonna make our... oh shit, that is not what I wanted. Boy, you are something. All right. The key with access to land the fourth attack, and then the whole process can be repeated. By the way, this can be used to transport yourself to chapter 5 ending. You can skip the entire chapter 5 and reach to the boss directly through this shrine. There is a chest here. Open it. Viral corruption, and that's it for this area. We're gonna go back to Sanctum Shrine. Alright, and now we are gonna make our way down over there. Sorry, not here, but this side, which is the main I think there is no loot over here. I'll check the other side as well just to be sure. Yeah, nothing. So one of the tough enemies is up ahead. We are gonna temper and let's go. He is really tough, guys. Make sure that, yeah, you can see how much damage he's doing. Why are we not using it? We can use it. This is the spell we picked up from Bromagus. Take all the loot. And then we are gonna make our way over here. And first we are gonna go towards our right, because we can backstab enemies from here. And then we are gonna go inside here, pick up our chest, golden chest. Forgotten remembrance. Now we are gonna go here, backstab him. Now let's go back. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. And pick this loot. And we are back to where we started this. So now let's move forward. Let's go here, kill this dude. Pick this up. We're gonna go left first. We are going to go straight, but we are gonna go left first. Kill the guys here. We have a dude over here, strong one at that. And if you remember, this is the part where we had a lady who handed over the courtyard key when we started Shoe Sanctum. The whole episode is actually making your way back from the NLM back to your what is it? That's fine. Yeah, nothing over here, guys. Let's pick up that enemy drop. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And if you go here, this is where we fought that guy, the big boy with wings. Black angels, let's call. I don't know white angels or black, but whatever. The big dude with wings, I would call them. He's a late game enemy, by the way. The later part of the game is full of them. Now, okay, I missed it. Shit. Oh my god, I missed it. Yeah, be careful. They are going to build despair otherwise very quickly. And let's see the mind loaded seeds. Well, we have to get that bamboozling now. Forgot about that shit. What a waste. We have to come back again. No problem. Anyway, go here. Focus on this guy actually. Avian hunter mask and then soul grass. That's it for here. We are gonna come back for that bamboozling. Shit, man, should have. That's why it is better to record the episode when you are clearing this area for walkthrough. And there is an enemy there. Let's be sure because he's a red-eyed one. Beautiful. Get our radiant red feather and then we're gonna move towards our right. Now we're gonna open the door to Reverend Temple and kill these dudes. By the way, this is one of the NPCs. He is now an enemy. Oh my god. Look at that guy. Oh shit. But anyway, we had to come back for bamboozling, so it's fine. I think we did a mistake. We didn't bring up our ball. Or defensive magic spell before fighting them. If axe is slow, man. Whatever it is, it's slow. Sorry, not here. To the other side. The big boy is gonna respawn, so you have to be careful. Because it's supposed to be a late game area and Now we are gonna go all the way from here. Alright, let's kill this guy as well. Why not? Let's focus on the bamboozling, guys, okay? Oh my god, I missed it again. Shit! It popped out before I could complete my sentence. That threw me off. No worries. We're gonna get the Reverend Temple Shrine and we're gonna come back here. Alright. Get me this. Oh, you are not dead? Why not? Kill them and pick this up. Focus on this guy. Pick this loot up. Dark, man. Where did you guys come from? Kill this dude, pick up the loot, and pick this up. That bamboozling is really fast. I missed that out in my first playthrough as well, multiple times. Okay, so get here. And let's get that bamboozling before we forget about it. Alright, 8 is pretty good actually. So we can't have that, but I think we have maxed out everything in this tree, so we are going to focus on spear tree actually, because it gives us vitality. Look at that, for us 5 is strength. Do we need anything here? I think probably later on, not now. And we are gonna go into the dream. And let's get that bamboozling. We're gonna ignore everybody here. That NPC is not here, so this guy is not engaged with him. Man, this guy is relentless. Okay. We don't have to go there, but we have to go and get the bamboozling. Not this time, bitch. Let's kill the doggies. Because why not? Kill this guy. Let's make a run for the... Actually, you know what? We can now do feather purling. Oh, I cannot because I'm in a combat zone. Somebody's aggroed on me. Anyway, we'll run to her for our shrine. Alright, now we can go here, kill these dudes, pick up the loot. We will find Fang Yao here. Pick this wishbone pendant required for trophy, and this as well. Now let's talk to her. Longevity necklace.
You didn't return. Oh, I won't open the door. I'm heading to Annalem to wait.
As you can see, we got Ring of Themethra, Cause and Research Generals.
I'm heading to Annalem to...
This is the most important thing for the secret ending, which we are targeting for, because it is gonna cover almost all of the content for this game has to offer, including the secret boss fight. So do not consume this, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Should be invaluables. Where is it? Didn't we get it? We did get it, right? Anyway, talk to her. His quest is gonna end now.
Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, your father, true dragon, is about to be reborn.
So show the good ending, bad ending, worse ending. So nothing related to the story. Pick the one that you like. I'm gonna pick. Then you will get a radiant red feather for it. For your service, boy. For your service, you get a radiant red feather. And now we are gonna go here, pick it up. Pick up the spell and talk to this guy.
This symbol. Wuchang. I thought you were with Fang Yao in Analam. What brings you here? Is that so quick? Look at this symbol. I've seen this. Could it be that this is strange?
You're the research general.
Time is of the essence.
And you get the other ring. Both rings are required for the secret ending, guys. Let me show it again. Where is it? Should be, yeah, they show up in consumables because you can consume them, but you should not to get the secret ending. So I cannot emphasize it anymore. Now we're gonna make our way back to the cave from where we woke up. I think there is a loot here. Blood of Changhong. Changhong. Blood of Changhong. I wish they had some rememberable names in this, because of how heavy, NPC heavy this is. Very difficult to remember names.
How did it come to this?
I'll come back to you. Just access the first. We'll access the shrine first. Okay, so now let's teleport. She's gonna go back to Analam. We'll talk to her. She'll be like, get off, I think, fuck off, something like that. She'll say. She's behind the door, right ahead. She'll be here.
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Which is smart, actually, if you think about it, considering the situations we are in. Actually, we do not have slash resistance. I should have something. Still not available. Fine. Alright, and now we teleport back. Very small area burning down, and then we have the boss fight. Alright, so now this is where things get interesting. So now we'll talk to this guy, and there are two options. You give him the chisel or you do not. If you give him the chisel, you are automatically logged into the jar medicine ending, which is the bad ending of the game, which you cannot miss. If you basically, if you are collecting all the things like we are doing it, then you should still get it for the trophy. But this is where you make a save. So PS5 and PC users, this is your save point. Make a save, do whatever ending you like first, because we are going to cover the true and secret ending, and that involves going through chapter 5 completely and even through the secret boss. But going through that ending will not give us one of the endings, which is the sage ending, that is to open 3 riddle doors, because to go through the secret ending we have to answer 1 door incorrectly. So this is your save point. Give the chisel to him, and quickly beat the final boss. You can skip the entire final boss. I'll show you how that will come to see, but you have to make a save here. And since we are going for the true ending, we are playing on Xbox, and there is no way to back up the save. I'm just gonna, this walkthrough is all about going to be getting the true and the secret ending, which involves covering most of the things in chapter 5. I mean all of them. Whatever we will miss out, or whatever trophies we will miss out in our playthrough, you would have got it by your playthrough, because we will be telling you what to do and what not to do. So make a save here and then talk to this guy. Now depending on you, if you do this, you are gonna be logged into bad ending, and I would suggest to remain silent. Well, if you are able to back up the game, then I would suggest you go with this option, beat the boss, and you would have your bad ending. Then you will remain with 2 endings, and I will tell you how to get the good ending as well. You don't have to beat the secret area, and once you hand over the jade chisel and you do the bad ending, you can load the game and do not hand over the bad ending and beat the boss to get the good ending. That's what you're gonna do. But if you're gonna remain silent and beat the boss, you're gonna get good ending. But if you remain silent and follow what we are going to do now, you will get the secret ending. So there are 4 endings. So successor of the bow, I showed you already in the previous episode. Give him this, you are going to get bad ending. Now doesn't matter what you do in chapter 5. Remain silent depends on what you do in chapter 5 will basically determine whether you get good ending or whether you get secret ending. Now my suggestion would be, for those who can back up the files here, which I cannot, and because I'm playing on Xbox, go over for bad ending and hand over the jade chisel, quickly kill the final boss and come back and load the game. Then remain silent, quickly kill the boss and then come back, and then reload this save point again, and then remain silent and follow what we are going to do now to get the 4th ending and your platinum. And now we're gonna cover this area and beat the boss. There's a loot here. This is filled with corruption, guys. I don't have a good slash this damage resistance. I'll put something here. By the way, this is very cool. Look at that. I might run with it actually, you know. Where is it? Yeah, we can run with this. Slash stab resistance. This is the max, I think. I'm gonna use that. And for the bottom, I think we are good. So let's go. Get this. Tuffy. Alright, moving on. We're gonna go right, cover circle around this area. Get this loot, read the lore. Just dodge at the right when she jumps at you, or whoever he is jumping at you. And there is our golden chest, guys. Get the lost remains. Man, why do I have... Okay. So this is the boss area. We're gonna go there, but in a moment. Kill the dudes here, pick up the loot. Pick up the loot, guys. I think there is nothing here, but anyway. Okay, so we're gonna talk to her in a bit. Let us go back to the shrine. And spend our lost remains which we just picked up. Nothing here, but we can make it. We need only 7,000, 8,000 more. We can make that happen. And now we can get the point, and he can spend it here. All right, and I think we can spend it here. Why not? We are going to access that as well soon. All right, do we need to rest? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So what are we gonna do is change our benediction to sorry, temper to leech is fine, benediction to more damage. And for discipline we are fine, I think, or we can use rampage for more healing. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, this is a double phase boss fight, by the way. Change this to more damage. I think you'll be using more of... Yeah, let's use discipline. And let's run to the boss. The boss has 2 phases. Not a difficult boss fight, but he has some nukes in his pocket. The axe is gonna work good here because you can close the gap with the weapon skill and continue attacking him. Talk to her.
Bringing back. This is what you've been after all along. Bringing back. This is what you've been after.
She's telling us that we are after our sister, bringing her from the dead because we cannot cope up with her death. That is the whole story of this game. Alright, so temper and puff up with Skybound Might. Let's go. Oh, I should have used Dragon Flinch. He's gonna roar a lot. We can heal meanwhile. Our bubble ran out. We're working on our boy, look at that. First phase is done. Now let's go to the second phase. I think this is good. He's gonna drop there. Temper.
Such power then. Those fools would stand no longer.
Just run around. I think it doesn't have range in my opinion. Yeah. It's gonna blast. Oh shit. Yeah, get out of this ring. Oh, you're working. My goodness. I think you're not having good defense.
Empire would still stand strong.
Yeah, why not? Oh shit. Actually, you can dodge them easily. We are fucking up. I don't know why. Temper, heal. Let's go. And he's down. First attempt. Not that tough as I told. He's gonna transform, teleport us to Bow Capital, which is the final area of the game.
So, the true dragon's blood.
And now we have the chisel, which we can use to access our temper menu without the shrine. Okay, talk to him.
To think that this,
Now we are gonna go back, buy our alleged weapon upgrade and unlock that trophy as well. Let's not upgrade it yet. Yeah, let's go to Annalum. By the way, if you give him the chisel, the Taoist who was lying there by the shrine, he's still gonna be there even if you give him the chisel. He remained silent. I think this should unlock our trophy as well for completing this guy's shop.
What treasures do you have for me to... Ah, the Imperial... And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
Yeah, so you can buy this true dragon's head here and nothing else for this.
If you've got more than you need, don't you? What treasures do you have for me today?
I didn't unlock, probably, what are we missing? I think probably the last boss as well. Yeah, you can talk to her again, but her response is gonna be same. Now let's go see your friend Panda. Panda! Mr. Panda! Buy this. Go ahead and buy this, guys. It'll upgrade our weapon to 10, so you don't really need to do anything. I think in chapter 5 you get this, but you can get it at the start of the chapter 5 as well. And we are gonna do that. We're gonna upgrade our weapon to 10 and get the trophy. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Confirm. Sorry, where are we going? One, and we can now get our trophy. Builder of power. And now that 1 point, where can we spend? I think we can learn this skill, which is by the way very good skill if you're running a spearhead. Yeah, I think we are gonna no. I think we have to unlock that needle stuff, right? Oh, we don't yet. Fine. Since we need more stamina, why not spend our here? Okay, I say I would like to go here in the spear and target this. And I think we have one more point, don't we? 2 more points, look at that. So 5 and 4, 9 and 2, 5 and 2, 7 and 3, 10. So what I'm counting is the number of discipline skills. If we know 12, then we are gonna get even more damage increase from 3 benedictions that we have equipped. Okay, let's take this. Maybe I'll not take that. Leave it. Gonna spend on well, let's see how much we can make up for it. We don't really need to spend 3 here, right? But we are not spending 3 over there. Okay, fine, it's all good. Let's go towards the discipline skill only. Maybe when we have enough points, I'll remove it from there and we can put it here. Actually, we can still put it here. Okay, not there, possible. Fine. Alright, I think this is a good point to wrap up this episode. In the next episode, we are gonna cover the bow capital for the true and secret ending, and I'm gonna tell you where the paths will differ for the good and the bad ending, which we are not going to cover because of the limitations of the Xbox savings. But I might do a new game plus walkthrough just for Xbox guys, but depends on how good these videos do on my channel. So if you guys want another walkthrough for new game plus just to get those extra endings which we might have missed in a single playthrough for Xbox user, at least let me know in the comments down below and I'll do that. Might be a good walkthrough just to run with what weapons we have unlocked in the first playthrough to do the second one, because I heard that it finishes up very fast. Alright guys, that's it for today's video. I'm gonna see you in the next one guys. Bye bye. Hello guys, alright, welcome back to another episode in 100% Wuchang series, and now we're gonna go back to the Bo capital. Actually, before going back to Bo capital, we have one boss fight. We are gonna go to Avian Dwelling. You remember the white-robed elder? He told us to discern the truth and then come back. Now we have got to know about the truth about the emperor, and now we are gonna go and fight him. Now for this, I think we are already built for good / protection. He does frostbite. We can get some frostbite resistance, but I think we are good. And temper is also leech, and our discipline is, what is it? I think it can work with earth shatter here. Yeah, earth shatter we can work with. Benediction is fine, I guess. Yeah, benediction is fine. So yeah, let's go and fight that guy. It's a very tough fight guys, so I'll kill them for some skyborn might. But we are not running the benediction, so doesn't matter. Anyway, so this setting of this fight is the best in the game, if you ask me, and the boss fight itself is tough, but we have the feather, the spell which gives us protection. That is going to be the difference in this fight, and I think we can get started. Temper, and let's go. The guy has a lunge attack. He'll close the gap with you, and then he's gonna do a lot of spear attacks. Yeah, let's go guys. I want to put the bubble on first actually, but fine. Look at the damage he's doing, and we're dead. And this is what we are missing to complete the Tao. What is that guy's name who is the merchant for us from Shoe Sanctum? And once we kill him, we are gonna complete his shop as well, so we are gonna get that trophy. Before that, now so he got us guys, he killed us, and we are gonna make some changes. Since his attacks are spear attacks, we are gonna go for stab resistance as much as possible. 15.7, one more. .5 more, which is even better. Then we are gonna go for some more stab resistance. Look at that. Yes, that set is built for stab. Nothing else. Point one more, let's take it. 3.4, I'll take that. And yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe I'll change this to something more graceful. How about this one? For this, I would look. Let's go with this. Yeah, why not? Let's go, guys.
The Empire crumbled.
Get our bubble in.
Here I stand.
Very, very cool boss fight. Look at the aura of this boss fight. Feels really good. Look at that. Let's get our bubble in. Yeah, do not attack when he's in that stance. Get the damage in, guys. As much damage as possible. Get our bubble in. Just maintain the aggression. Well, I could fight him all day, you know. And we have our chisel, which is required for the secret ending. And now we can, I think, change our let's see what we can change. I think now we can change everything from our menu. This is for weapon mastery, benediction, and temper. Come here, worship.
Your sufferings have been avenged. May you rest in peace, brothers.
And get his crown. So I'll show you. I think these changes are here to gray. Yeah, look at that. These changes are here to gray. Only helm in this game. Alright, from here we're going to report ourselves to Annalyn and get that trophy as well.
What treasures do you have for me today? Shoom, tales of the white. If only we could witness it.
Yeah, so this trophy is well by the spear.
I'll
we need it for the trophy.
How could he still be alive if he's already dead? Right?
So his shop is upgraded. And now we can go back to the bow capital and cover that area. Yeah, why not? We are gonna get this and this in the bow capital, so don't worry about it. I want to unlock more discipline skills, so let's see. You are going down the path here. Yeah, 2 more, right? So let's and 5 points of vitality or 5 points of endurance. I'll go with vitality side, so let's go here and let's go to capital entrance. Now the enemies here are very tough, guys. Now to start with, we have the consort. Pick this up. This is very good for corruption, and this place is filled with corruption, so we're gonna do some slash stab resistance, and then we are gonna focus on corruption. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, why not? I think that is the best armor when it comes to slash stab, the North General one. How much is the corruption resistance? 47.3. I'll take it. I'll take it. And here we can get a better corruption resistance. I think this set is good overall for corruption as well. More, let's take it. Corruption. 19 more. Yeah, I'll take that. Consort canopy. Let's put that. Consort 1. All right, looks good to me. And for the hair, I would still go with the gray hair. Now ignore that area and I'll explain what all this is, but ignore this area. We are gonna circle around and come back. I think we are good with our build, so let's go. Go here, kill this guy who's gonna fire projectiles at us, and pull this. It's gonna take off some faith, which is gonna shoot projectiles at us with his ice. So we're gonna go back to healing from killing enemies, and we are going to change our benediction as well to Skyborn Might. Get Skyborn Might, and discipline is fine, so you're not gonna touch that. Space is full of corruption. We can put some. I think we can get rid of this and put the lava corruption resistance camellia. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Pick up the loot here. Oh my god. Yeah, we get a lot of enemies here that are gonna do that. Pick this and get rid of corruption. Radiant red feather. Pick this enemy loot. Get back up. Nothing over there, guys. And now we are gonna fight a very tough enemy. Remember that guy, the Elden Ring page? He's hiding here to ambush us. So do this. Let's go. Deal with him again. Now let these two fight. I'm gonna just charge my... Let's kill this guy first. Alright, he's dead. And now we can focus on this lady. Get this loot. I'm gonna drop down here and kill these guys. Take this loot, pick this loot, read the lore if you need to. You can't help yourself. Kill this guy. Kill everybody here. Kill this dude, that dude, everybody. Yeah, I can do that. I thought we had the... Alright, so now we can... pick stuff up. Go right here first. Pick up the radiant red feather. There will be a lot of radiant red feathers in this area. And then drop down here, kill this guy. And pick this up as well. Kill this guy and do not go there. We are gonna circle around from here. Don't worry, they look tough, but they are not tough. And then we are gonna go, and there is no loot here. And we are gonna go take the loot. Do the if you want, go ahead, kill those guys, but you don't really need to. We can go back and kill them, but we are gonna come here and access this, and we are gonna stop this guy who is shooting arrows at us, projectiles at us. Kill them. I'll kill this guy as well, why not? And you can pick up the loot if you want. Let's go and pick it up now. We can go back. We can kill him if we want. It's not that tough actually. So we are gonna go right from here. Oh my god, Jesus. Guys, what are you guys doing? Pick up the loot. And now we have unlocked the shortcut. This shortcut is gonna take us to our shrine. First shrine of the game. I mean, first shrine of this area. This is very, very slow, guys. Look at that, beautiful. Rest if you need to. I think we can rest. Not a big deal. So now we're gonna go back up. Very slow lifts, by the way, and we're gonna cover this area which we told we'll come back to it. Now the time has come to cover that area. Anyway, kill these guys. This is a trap. They are gonna be shooting at you guys. And pick up the loot. Yeah, so they are gonna hold and these guys are gonna shoot and you will be dead in no time. Now let's go here. And there is a Charling which we can get by running to here, and let's get ourselves this and get the weak one first. And kill both of them. Oh my god, where did you come from, bitch? Pick this up. So nothing is over here, only death. I should have used temper though. I'll kill this guy. This can be a pain in the ass. He's the projectile one. And this area is closed as of now, but we are gonna come back to it later on in the game as well. So this is the door that opens from behind and we have to access it from behind. We'll do that later on. Let's kill these guys. We have a tough enemy showing up, so let's buff up. Alright, with her out of the way, we can now access this lift. Now we don't want to go down because there will be some enemies shooting at us. We are going to get down. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. We are gonna get down here. That is the safest route. Gonna get down here, then we're gonna get down here, access this loot. Now there is an enemy here. Use the plunge attack, kill this guy as well. You can plunge this guy as well. From here I think you can drop down here, and then you need to drop down here. Kill this guy and then drop down here for radiant red feather. Drop down here and then drop down here. So this is where the lift would have taken you, but those enemies would have been shooting at you. Kill the guys. Now we are going to face a very strong enemy here, the same one which has killed us before. So now we are gonna buff up in every possible way, and we're gonna approach him from behind, get the backstab. Oh my god. My god, man, this guy is the end of me. Look at that damage. I think we're dead. Oh, that tree saved us. You're gonna do that twice, so make sure you... The problem with this guy is oh, he's dead. Whew. I don't know how I killed him. Problem is that by the time our 4th axe attack hits him, he's, you know, just lunges back. so we almost always miss it. Oh my god. Pick up your god gad man. And this loot, and we are next to a shrine. Nice, look at that, beautiful. Do not open this door yet. This is the riddle door, and this is, let me explain a few things now. I think there is a way to reduce how many spells we need, how many I think this will be good. We are gonna get this in a little bit. Yeah, anyway, okay, so now we are gonna go and get another trophy, which is to what do you say, so increase our charges to the maximum. So this is a toughie, and what you need to do is basically bubble, temper, and let's go kill this guy. He is gonna respawn, by the way. Oh man, I always miss that we don't have Skyborn Might. Bubble. Alright, so get this, and now we can go back and upgrade our charges to the maximum, and we're gonna get that trophy. And there is our trophy, guys. For a second I was scared we are not gonna get it. So anyway, achievement, whatever you wanna call it. Now go back and do this. Actually, before going there, and yeah, why not? Let's do this. This might be the better path. Take the loot. By the way, if you rest, he's gonna respawn, and he will lunge at you. Use it. This is the initial area which we said that you don't need to worry about it. And this is the main path of progression which we are not gonna take, so we are gonna go back to here. There is a bamboozling here, guys. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, got it. We got it. Did we get it or did we not get it? He's a red-eyed enemy, so buff up, guys. Open this door up. And we are into the starting area of the game. I'll show you where it is, but first we'll go up. There is no loot here. Yeah, so tough enemy, guys. Tough enemy. If you actually catch him in a... I found that if you catch him in a closed, kind of a closed area, it is very easy to kill with axe. Get this radiant red feather and then we're gonna continue. This is the area we told you not to worry about. Show you where it leads to, but first let's kill these guys. Our madness is less, looks like. We are taking like tough enemy guys here. Let's get our madness up. Worship here, guys. You will have a pendant.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Nameless eyes. So now with this pendant we should have 30 of them. 4, 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, 4 row, 5 row, 6 row, 7 row, 7, 4, 28 and 230. Alright, so one we are gonna get from the final boss, which is the 31st and the final pendant to get our trophy. And now we will move on to the other area. So we came from there, we covered this area, we went up, we went left, and now we're gonna go right. this is the area basically which we were telling you to worry about later. And oh my god, let's kill. Oh my goodness, let me heal, guys, and let's kill this dude first. Annoying little prick. Why are you stuck there? Yeah, you were stuck there, man. What? How come? This. Get ourselves a new bubble. Yeah, why not? We'll kill all of you. Focus on the big boy. And that there is our shrine, guys, the first shrine of this area. Nice. Okay, so now we can get more health. I would not mind. Yeah, why not? Gonna pick this a skill up, and then we're gonna go here and pick this a skill up. Now we're gonna teleport ourselves to the depth of the capital. I actually want to know if we collected that bamboozling or not, because this trophy is quite buggy and I don't want us to lose it. By the way, that guy is gonna respawn, so we are gonna make a run for that door and see if if that bamboozling comes out again. Ignore that guy. Ignore that guy. Yeah, yes. Oh, we did not look at that. Good that we came. And now we are gonna go back to the shrine. No, we cannot go back because he's aggroed on us. How about I stay here? Good that we came back. Alright, so now, as I told before, this is the secret ending we are only gonna get if we answer it wrong. So, and there is a trophy for answering it right, so you have to do 2 times. And the save that we did next to that guy where we decide to give him the chisel or not, so I would suggest that you give him the chisel the first time before you back up, after you back up your game, and then open this door, and the subsequent playthrough remain silent and do what we are doing here. And let's go. So the correct answer is the first one. Oh well, let me be very sure what the correct answer is. Yes, so the correct answer is the green Grand Dream Fates, and we want to answer Wheel Turns Renew for the secret boss and the secret ending.
To devote oneself solely to the pursuit of dreams is folly. Are you resolute?
Yes, we are. Highly missable boss. We have to have 2 rings here from the He Shai and that Fang Yao to reach here, by the way. So nothing over here. It says shrine dwelling secret area. So we are gonna fight an inner demon, but only that this is super strong. She does blunt damage and she does magic damage, so we're gonna equip something related to those. For our discipline, we are going to use Earth Shatter, and for benediction I'm gonna use this. For temper we are fine. For pendant I'll change it. Pendant will change it back to power of discipline skills. And for equipment, I would like to have some blunt resistance. Which I think this armor is pretty good in providing that. And for these, I think we can go with magic defense. So she has 2 phases. In second phase, basically it's a single boss health of what am I saying, bar of health, but she has 2 phases where she does a lot of magic attack as well. Yeah, let's go for that. And here 10 magic and more blunt, I'll take it. Magic and blunt, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take this. Okay, so for this I'm gonna put on this one. All right, so I think we can beat her. Let's find out. Very tough enemy, guys. Okay, so temper, bubble, let's go. Demon of obsession.
By you. It's time to bring you home.
Bubble. Bubble. Out of stamina, guys. I'm out of stamina. Look at the damage she's made. Oh my god. I never thought it would be out of stamina in this way. Come here, you prick. Oh, our bubble is down. Look at the kicks. And there we have our Demon of Possession trophy. First try, guys, not bad at all. This armor set is one of the best. You're gonna sacrifice.
Sealing Bieling is no simple task. Even the heavens are impermanent, and thus even the divine powers are fading.
And by the way, this armor set is pretty cool actually. Look at that. Very nice. Pretty good, right? You can take a peek at what is there. Yeah, you like dodging now, right? In this game, all of a sudden. Look at that. There will be a... I think there is a tough enemy and a bamboozling ahead. Yeah, bamboozling. There it is. This should give you your trophy as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, this trophy is bugged, man. I have had it again now. So no worries, this carries on to the next New Game Plus. So if we go to New Game Plus and kill a couple of bamboozlings, we will get our trophy. Because sometimes what happens is your bamboozling may die due to environmental damage. For example, the one that we were there in Mount Temple Zwenbu, where people were shooting at us, it's possible that your bamboozling may die from that firearm. So no worries, it's all good. Tough enemy ahead, guys, you know the drill. Let's go. And bronze piece. Again, sacrifice.
Red Mercury. Its powers are intertwined with the chaos of the world. Return that power to the astral realms above, and only then will the conflict find its end.
Kill this annoying bird. More importantly, we are now... Check it. Offer the rings of Tamara and the other ring. And now we are gonna get ourselves... We are set for the secret ending of this game, guys. There is only very small difference between the cutscene of secret and true and good ending, or the true ending. People are calling it true ending, so why not? So both rings are combined now.
Effect follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken.
Man, I was worried that we would not get bamboozling trophy, because I have had that before. We got all the bamboozling earlier, but it is very much possible that this trophy is bugged anyway, because sometimes your bamboozling may die to other damage than environmental and things like that will happen. So you can go to New Game Plus, kill a couple of them, because only a couple of them would have died because of environmental damage, and you can get your trophy, by the way. So I think we are good here, and we can get rid of this, you know, with something like this. Look at that. Do you like it now, or did you like it earlier? I like it now. Alright, so now we are all set for the secret ending of this game, guys. We just need to make our way to the final boss and kill that guy. We are gonna rest here, spend our points. Do we know discipline skills now? Enough discipline skills to buff our 5 and 6. 5, 1, 6, 7, 8, and 4, 12. So yeah, we know all the 12 skills to boost our benediction, to boost this damage by 30%. Anyway, so now we're gonna change our benediction to what we were using before, which is to get Skybound Might on killing enemies. And we're gonna change our discipline to Earth Shatter is actually good, so we're gonna keep it that. Temper is also good, and we're gonna teleport. We don't have anything to talk to anyone about, so we are set for the ending, guys. Now let's go back to the depths of the capital and now we are gonna continue in the next episode to the main boss and kill that boss, guys. That's it for this episode. I'll see you in the next one. Probably I'll remove the alternative. I think this is good. Like this. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next one. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Wuchang 100%. So now we are gonna start from this shrine, which is the Igbo capital, depths of the capital shrine. And we are gonna make our way to the final boss and get the true ending. For the other endings, I have already told you guys what needs to be done. This is for the true ending. Since I cannot show you because I'm playing on Xbox myself and I cannot back up games progress, so I'm just gonna show you the secret ending. But this gets the everything done in this game and you should be good. We're gonna go here and take this lift. By the way, we are again back to the corruption pool, so I might change my attire to this guy, and for this we can go with the sovereign, the consorts one. Nice. Not bad, man. Good fashion. Oh, that is not needed actually. So nothing over here, guys. So we are gonna go up and towards our right first. Pick up the loot and hit this lever. Come on. So it's gonna stop this guy from shooting, and we're gonna unlock a new path for us. Now that is the path of progression, but we're gonna come back to it later on. We are gonna go there first, which we just unlocked. So we're gonna ignore this guy. We're gonna run past him. Then we're gonna go through this invisible path. Pick up the loot. Actually, we are gonna go there in a bit. But first, let's kill this guy. Pick up the loot. Look at them sniping. Really like to kill them using that weapon skill. And here we are gonna fight a mimic. So nothing over here, guys. There he is. Radiant red feather, and if you basically check this, it is gonna take you to the Worship's Rise in Ruins, the area where we fought 2 red-eyed enemies, and I told you that this shrine is gonna take you in the chapter 5 directly. So nothing over here, just to show you guys, and we are gonna go back. We came here because there is a door here, the benediction door, that has a trophy, right? You know there are 7 doors which we need to unlock. So we came over there. Now we're gonna go right. There is that door. We're gonna fight an enemy, guys, so let's go. We don't have madness. Let's get some madness, guys. It's gonna reduce our spell cost. Kill this guy, pick it up, open the door. Get our benediction, and this is the same place where we basically came earlier and told you about that this is door is gonna open from behind. So now we are gonna go through the way we came from. We're gonna ignore this guy as if he doesn't exist. Our bubble is gonna protect us, don't worry about it. So now we're gonna progress. As I told you that this is the progression path. Now there is another eyed guy here, which we are gonna take care of in just a moment. I wanna kill this guy badly. Alright. Take right first. And I think we have to change our pendant to the one which gets health back on killing enemies. Yeah, there's an enemy just below us. Actually, there it is. And we can get to kill now this guy as well. Hit that lever, it's gonna stop the last statue from firing and open up the path further ahead. Let's go. I'm gonna go from here. And we have these guys to kill. Now you can read whatever you wanna read for lore and all. I'm gonna ignore these minions and we're gonna go right, and now we need not drop, we can continue. 3 enemies in line, make sure that you get backstab on every one of them. Especially this one. Okay, and after killing those guys, we're gonna meet our panda and our storyteller. Bye. Well, we have bought almost everything from him. We have bought this, and we don't really need that, so nothing to buy from him here. And one more door, guys, and we're gonna get the trophy. Get the loot and talk to our guy storyteller.
Tell me. Here further in, a pity. Tell me. The shard, after those, tell me. Oh, everything and old, still chasing illusions. Then go on. Take that leap forward.
I think we can call him on the final boss fight if we are struggling, so get the golden spectre. And now before going forward, let's go back down and open the chest, and this should give us our trophy for increasing the potency to the highest. Oi, what is happening? Alright, so from here we can go up. From there we can go here and drop down. Now this is the place where we have our first shrine, capital entrance. Look at that. We came all around just to kill this final boss, which we could have killed the first time itself. Let's spend the points we have. Where can I spend more? Maybe more stamina, vitality, whatever. Vitality is never wrong, so let's spend here. Alright, and now we can rest, guys. Basically, you can skip entire things, so that's where the second playthrough comes in very handy. You can skip basically everything to come to this final boss very quickly. From here, we'll go this way. Make sure to talk to guy Z. He's Yuzai.
Wuchang, why? Wuchang, no.
Ring the bell pinwheel. So this is another thing that we have to do, which I think needs, yeah, twirl the pinwheel. Let's put a land. Why not? We're gonna go back first, kill this dude. Yeah, kill this guy as well. Oh my god, I forgot that I had Skybound White. Didn't have Skybound White, I should say. So go here, pick this loot. Get corruption cured. Look at this guy. Kill this guy. Get corruption fixed, guys. And we are gonna go here. This is the lift where we came from. Now there's a lot going on in this area, guys, but mostly these angel birds and these guys are fighting over something, and we are gonna ignore them and go forward. We don't really have to deal with them now. We can pick this up. This is giant bronze armor, which is gonna complete the Wuchang shop, and we are gonna get that trophy as well. Alright guys, tough enemy ahead, you know the drill. Now we are gonna Take the bunny bun. And wait for the corruption effects to subside. Another tough enemies are coming up, guys. Kill the guy, and then you're actually you can kill this dude as well. There are a lot of enemies in this area which you don't really need to worry about a lot. So let's drop down here and go up to get to this. Now this is gonna unlock the shortcut to this tree, which you will get soulbird shard right, and then we are gonna get soulbird shard left. That is gonna be used to unlock the final boss fight. Now let's go here. I think there is some loot over here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, pick it up. Monstrous red feather. Look at these guys. This is what you need to upgrade to level 10. We can kill that guy since he is definitely wants his death. And now that is the way forward to the final boss, but we don't have the other shard yet, so this is the way to get the other shard. We are gonna run. We can kill them if we want, but I don't think it's worth the time, so. This is gonna unlock the other shortcut, but before we go there, we have one door to unlock over this side. Now, this is a tough enemy, guys, so you know the drill. But we are gonna use the trap to kill him. This is the trap. I'm gonna go here and he's gonna show up, and then we are gonna kill him with this trap. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, so now... Oh my god. Kill these guys, kill these guys. You can go here. Kill this dude. Pick up the radiant red feather. Pick up the loot. And this is the last door. We should get our trophy now. Discerning eye. There it is. Alright, so now you can ignore everybody and you're gonna make a run for the boss from our left. Fall upon the shards. All right, so now we can go and kill the final boss. There is nothing over here, guys, so make sure just run past. And now you are going to experience the best moment in the game when the music hits in. Ooh, man, look at that. Game is really long. We came with black hair, now it is all gray. Yeah, feels good, man. We are towards the end of our journey. Tin, tin, tin. And pick up that loot. That door is basically the boss, and pick it up. We have one trophy to unlock. Very nice. And I think we can spend on vitality. Vitality, guys, vitality. Well, I think we have some points to be spent here, don't we? No? Oh, we didn't unlock this. And we get another trophy for the surging mana. Alright, and rest I think we can spend here, no problem. For the benediction, no, before that, I'll go to Analam. Talk to this guy, get that trophy as well.
You made it. You fight hurt, but this time.
And this should be give us this trace trophy as well. I think we can make some room for this guy by consuming. Yeah, avian tier, we can use this, but I don't want to use it. I would rather use this and buy everything from him if anything is left. Yeah. And I think we have bought everything. Yeah, we bought everything. Let's go. Trophies are popping up left and right, guys. I like it when it happens in the end. Feels like you have earned them. How much do we need more? 50. We need 50. I can make that. Six of these, maybe 7. We can get yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Alright, so we're gonna go back to Bow Capital and talk about the boss. So he does feathering damage, guys, and I think he has one-handed sword, so does magic damage and some slash damage as well. So I think the bow magus one can be good here. The bow magus set. And I don't like that. I will take that. How about that? And for this we can take this, no problem. Nice. All right, so now for our benediction we are going to go with the third, yeah, this one. And so try 6 and 9 disciplinary force and we get 30% more damage. Temper we are fine. For I think this guy is very weak to poise break, so you can change to poise break if you want, but we are fine with what we have. And then we are gonna go for discipline earth shatter. For talismans, the pendants, we're gonna go for increased weapon skills, discipline skills, potency. Alright guys, I think we can tackle this guy. Let's see how it goes. We are going to buff up outside and then go inside. Hey guys, he got us, he killed us in the second phase. I'm going some more feathering defense. I'm using this Ghost Warrior breastplate. Let's see how it goes. We'll get ourselves a bubble.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Does that twice. Get the bubble.
My rise. Divine providence indeed.
Ah, Jesus, we are gonna caught in the middle of it. Just get to the side. Heal and get to the side. We were already quite. Just be careful of these. Get the bubble.
Immortality would still elude me. Waves surge, cycles churn, void begins.
Just run. Get the bubble, guys. Get the bubble. We are out of stamina. Be very careful of these. Just dodge to your left and to right ones. Get the bubble. And one more hit, guys, and he's done. The only thing to look out for is his bubbles. If you can escape that, then just hit your bubble and blunt your way to victory. So this is legendary character for all weapons, and this is for the boss fight. We got pendant, we got weapons, and we got for the boss fight. And now if we trigger the ending here, and we will get the shrine as well here, and then when we trigger the ending, we'll get the ending one as well. This is for the ending radiant faith. Well, do whatever you want with these runes now. We should have all the spells as well, by the way. So 40 spells. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 rows of 4 spells, 40 spells. We have all the spells, and if we trigger now, we will get the ending. Now just to show you guys what all we have, sorry, how do I game card? Yes, so achievements, let's see what all we have and what all we are missing. Okay, so we got that. How do I filter the one that I have not received? So this is bugged, as I told before. Just go to New Game Plus and kill a couple of bamboozlings and you will get this trophy. Fallen Feathers is basically your platinum, so you'll get it when you get all other trophies. Sage, I told you that the one where we fight Demon of Obsession, if you answer the door correctly, you'll get the Sage, because we have to unlock 3 doors. It's 66% complete, which means we are left with 1 door. So you cannot do it in a single playthrough if you're choosing the secret ending if you're on Xbox. But PS5 and PC players rejoice. You don't have to worry about that. This is the ending we are going to get, so consider it done. This is the ending successor of the bow, which we did, but we could not pop it up because Xbox needs to be connected to internet and my trick did not work for this ending. But you have to make a save before talking to the storyteller in chapter 4. I have already told you what needs to be done. This one is the Bound by Fate's Threads ending, which is the good ending, and this is Jar Full of Medicine, which is basically the bad ending. So bad ending, I told you, you give the chisel to that Taoist at the end of chapter 4. You are logged into it, and this one you have to make a save before interacting with the guy, because as I told before, if you give the chisel, you are logged into this, but you have to get this as well, which is the good ending. So if you make a save point there, give the chisel, do the boss, then come back, load the game, do not give the chisel and kill the boss, you get this ending. And if you do all the steps that we did here without giving him the chisel, you'll get Dream Sweet Deceit ending, which we are gonna get now. All right.
From this day forth, our union shall be unbroken.
Ah, impermanence. All is for naught. The dream of a perfect illusion.
一对日落，风萧心微波，而大海慢慢斑驳，曾知何谈结果？往事如梭，曾。
Alright guys, this is it for, and this should be the final episode because I'm playing on Xbox. I could not do all the other endings. I would have liked to do that. Now all the trophies that are left behind, I've already talked about it, how to get them, because I could not do it on a single playthrough. But I told how to do it on a single playthrough if you're playing on PS5 or PC. And I think that's it for the 100% walkthrough of Wuchang. Please like and subscribe to my channel if you like watching walkthroughs, and for other games I like Souls-like a lot. I do walkthroughs for them. In my channel being a small channel, sometimes I do not continue through walkthrough because there is not enough traction to keep me motivated. But if you like, this is the first game I have completed the walkthrough of. That is a Souls-like, and I intend to do so. So please do like and subscribe to my channel. Other than that, guys, let me know. Make sure you can always reach out to me over my social media channel or even YouTube if you want to know anything about the game. Other than that, I would say I might do a new game plus walkthroughs if you guys are interested, but you have to let me know in comments or elsewhere or otherwise on how to do new game plus walkthrough just to get the other endings. If you want, I can do that as well. Alright guys, cheers. I'll see you in the next walkthrough or other videos that I cover. I cover a Souls-like game a lot, and probably other games as well which I do play. So please do subscribe to my channel, and we'll talk later then. Ta-ta. Goodbye. See you in the next walkthrough.